side.
Yep.
Just go to Hardcore Harry's YouTube studio.
Yep.
And you'll see there's a Wi-Fi looking symbol on the right, a circle.
Yep.
You click on that.
Go live.
It'll come up with the go live, and it won't be in.
Oh, yep, I see it.
It'll be in the third one down on the left. Scheduled.
Manage.
Videos.
I can see the live stream. Do I just click on it?
Yeah, you've clicked on the button and it says like go live or something.
All right. Someone already messaged. We're back, baby. All right. All good. Thanks for that. Keep sleeping. Gotcha. Bit of an emergency situation there. We're back. Yes, we are. Praise be. Not sure if we caught that one in time. Give me a hot minute just to reset my screens here. We're settling into the night. Oh, yep. Crisis averted, people. We're back. Yeah, we did. We lost our minds. Technically, I don't think we made it, so I don't know if we're going to be able to go back and watch that again. We might have just lost the last 12 hours of streaming to the gods. Yeah, learning all sorts of new skills. But I don't know if you heard, I did have Alex on the line, did have to wake him up to ask him how to do that. Very dark out there. It's still there. Can you click into it and actually watch it? I wasn't sure. I did try to, but it said it was like needed time to load or something. I don't know if I did it right. We'll soon find out. Poor Alex, yeah. Felt like an absolute piece of garbage for doing that. How many runners left? 2 left. 2 runners remaining. The stream is there. Thank you very much, Sam Dean. You're the man. You are the man. Just had to check for myself because the anxiety, it's off the Richter. Haven't seen any more heaps normals come around. I was walking around the camp there with the camera out and I noticed that everyone's got the stream on, which means probably everyone around here can hear what's going on out there. But my esky still needs restocking. Can you show the runners? Well, don't know if you can see them there. I think they must already be up the hill now on the lap around. Should see them coming across the screen not too long from now. Unfortunately, the night is set in. There's not too much else we're going to be able to show you. Just the headlights cruising around on the hill and the starting finishing gate. But yeah, definitely need the PAs. Don't walk on my cables. Amateurs here.
It saved.
It did save, yep.
It did save. Oh, this is a new duo. I like a trio. Oh.
I see you brought all the blankets, but no heaps normals come back with you, hey?
Oh, fuck. Off you go, Steve.
Oh, I'm gonna have to go.
It's all right. I got to get up and turn this camera off. I'll get my own beers. I get it.
I'll go get it. You went up on the hill.
Who?
I'll go get it. He went up on the hill for so long for us.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you definitely have to go, or one of us. Shock or not.
I'll go. Where are they? Are they in the, which tents are they?
Huh?
We know where they are.
Oh, don't leave me all solo out here.
Stop
Like the footage saved, thank the Lord.
Have we seen the heaps normals?
They just get brought to me.
How many? Oh, Chris Rudkens is officially on the way. How many coffees and any preferences? Or are we all good with lattes? Well, first thing first, thank you, Chris. Second thing second, flat whites around here. Do you want a coffee?
Melbourne, mate.
Do you want a coffee, Troy?
No, I'm still planning on going to sleep tonight.
Oh yeah, you can sleep. Yeah, right. You've earned it.
But a little sweet treat.
A little sweet treat for Troy. Troy's feeling a snacky. Did you like the Subway, by the way, Troy?
Oh yeah, thank you so much.
That's all right. Which one did you have out of curiosity?
Meatballs, the least fresh one.
Yeah, the least healthy kind.
Yeah. It was good, but slapped.
Yeah, strong, please, Chris. Absolutely. That. So what do we got? We got hey, Henry. If you're listening, mate, coffee order.
Does he know what he got himself in for?
I don't. Yeah, I definitely know. Ash, Sam, and I will have a strong flat white. We've been running the same coffee order since 2016. But Sam is a bit of a. Sam, are you an almond guy these days, or are you a oat? Almonds. He's an almond guy.
Sometimes I have oat.
So, all right. Let me just write this down for you, Chris. Chris, you're gonna
Little
want.
hammy flatty.
Henry's a flat white as well. Oh, strong. He's feeling sprightly.
Longy.
Hey, look how we're getting so excited.
Strong and longy flatty.
Shut
Put it in
up.
there.
Shut
Shut that man down.
Strong flat white as well.
Do it. Who was that?
Strong flat white coming in on the radio.
Say again, please. Say coffee order. Repeat
mate.
coffee
This
order,
is a
please.
disaster.
Strong flat white as well, please.
There you go. You guys heard it first from Ryan. Strong flat white. So we've got Chris, man. I'm sorry. We can't take it out of the swar jar either because that's going to charity.
White flat.
All right. So we've got Henry, strong flatty. So we've got.
All right, got it.
I'm getting excited. Having a little drop off of a fresh coffee. Hey, you all love it. You
Get
love.
these in there, man. Come on.
What do you want me
Stress
to
it.
do?
Put them in the box.
You got some here.
Yeah, but no, they got to go.
Can we
in
finish
the
the coffee
Okay,
orders,
carry on.
please?
Yeah, sorry.
If he's getting the coffees from Macca's, I'll have like a milkshake.
Oh, he's Troy's chasing a milkshake. Okay,
this
Ash,
is
we
getting
get
serious.
it.
You need a pin, bro. Write this
Oh,
down.
this
Get
is actually
serious.
stressful, man.
This
okay.
guy, we're about to break his back.
There's
We better
5
give him some money.
Yeah, we'll have to give you some cash. We'll throw you some of the car park. We've just been using any of the car park money, cash, to just buy lunches for the volunteers. So if there's any left, I think Ryan took the last of the car park monies for sub for. Anyway, we'll work you out, Chris. Don't worry. We'll transfer you some cash. If someone buys a ticket sale right now, it's going to Chris's coffees. Well, our coffees actually, technically, but it's going to Chris for our coffees. 5 times strong flat whites. One of those is an almond. A sweet treat for our man Troy. We'll also accept milkshake.
Ask what kind of milkshake you want, sorry.
Kind of milkshake?
Any.
Any.
Vanilla's my favorite.
Vanilla? That is wild. Vanilla milkshake. I've
Vanilla.
never heard the like.
Nah, chocolate all the way. Is
Dude,
this
yeah,
a
I mean,
poll? Is this a poll
that is-
opportunity? I
that's
feel
a
like
poll.
This is a
What
poll.
about-
What should we get?
What coffee should we get?
Hey, Ethan, do you know how to do the poll?
Nah. Actually,
The
Troy, do you
milkshake,
mind
that
bringing
vanilla,
up the...
throwing out a vanilla is crazy.
Oh, actually, should be able to just do it here, eh? Oh, yeah, cool. We're good.
You want the stats?
so cold. Get in
436 viewers. Is that?
Oh.
We're breaking records here,
Let's-
people.
We need to get to 500. I want to see a 500.
500 would be
436
insane.
Speaking
viewers.
of statistics,
436.
Mr. Stats, Ash. Nah, you can't. I know the coffee cart didn't stay around, but Kilmore Racing Club hooked us up with that coffee cart. They delivered
right.
free coffees to the whole event for days on end.
Oh, yeah.
They left it with us for days. Shouts out
For
Kilmore
days on
Racing
end.
Club.
They left it for us for days.
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 Yeah.
Oh, I'm G'd up about the coffee too, eh?
Now, poor Chris is not knowing who's a real person in the chat. You guys need to stop ordering because he's going to come back with 53 milkshakes. Ash, can you get a ticket sales update, please, sir? But yeah, for those who haven't bought a King of the Hill ticket, it's $100 off only while the event is going, which is, I can't imagine we've got endless hours. At this point, I don't know. Maybe you got 20 hours.
Hard to tell.
It's
Who
cold
knows?
out there, man. It's so cold.
But once the event ends, you're paying full price or until the tickets sell out or they move to the next drop. But we're not too far away from the next price increase, sorry. Thank you.
Wise Chili, ring that bell.
Who's Slippery?
Are you telling me you just got a ticket, mate?
Who's Slippery Z90? Did you just order a double cheeseburger and then Natasha has thought that's someone in the crew?
Hold on, someone's saying ring that bell. Are they meaning just where they want us to do it, or have they bought a
Bell
ticket?
only gets rung if tickets get
Oh,
sold.
who ring that
Yeah,
bell?
You have to
no,
wait
don't
for an
ring it.
update. It does take a while to come through.
And you're gonna need
Well, I
Ash in
can
there.
see a pending one.
Could be Wise Chili.
It could be Wise Chili. Wise Chili, does your name start with C? If so, fill in the rest of your name. If that happens, then we'll ring the bell. What can we Uber Eats? We are in rural Victoria, so you don't need to pay ID me. I'm not accepting your kindness as much as I appreciate it. I cannot do that to you. You want the update. All right. Well, when Ash gets it to us.
Are we going to deal with the Macca's at hand? The poor guy's waiting for us, is he?
Pardon? No. I think we were pretty clear.
Did you-
No,
what
we
did
weren't clear.
What did you say? What about me?
All I know is I'm pretty sure there's 5 strong flat whites. One of them is with almond
We're
milk.
just getting coffees from Macca's, that's it.
Yeah,
Oh, you want a
I've
whole
got
order as
Subways.
well?
Oh, we're not eating.
No.
Oh,
You can't do that to Chris.
Is there still some Subway there?
Yeah, there's half a meatball sub that I might have given
Listen,
to
Chris,
Henry.
man,
and
if you
turned down. Henry,
accidentally-
is there
It's all
still a
good.
half
It's all
a
good. I don't need it.
No,
If
but
you
he-
accidentally slip a...
142 gone. What was the last number?
I think it was 140. I don't know.
Yeah, it was. I heard it
Was it
on the mountain.
140?
On the
Okay.
hill.
Well,
Ring that bell.
Get it up.
Go ring it good too. Don't...
there you go. I'll hold you ring.
Nah,
Let's get a little joint
Troy...
action.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, go on.
All right, let's go. Let's ring this thing. Oh, shit, I nearly knocked off everything.
All right.
I'm so G'd up, and
You can
yes.
buy the tickets in the description. Otherwise, on Instagram, you can just comment KOTH, K-O-F, oh, K-O-F, K-O-T-H, and you'll get sent the link.
Yeah, so,
Oh, here we go. Natasha, 5 times strong flat whites, 1 sweet treat, a large vanilla shake. You are a queen.
wait, is Natasha coming with this stuff?
I'm assuming...
If you accidentally slip a Big Mac in there, I'm not going to be mad.
No, it's a sweet treat or vanilla shake. But if you bring both, I'm guaranteed that someone here will
Henry
hoover it
said
up.
there's still a half a meatball sub.
Apparently, Mumsy brought some food home for me, so I'm not sure. We'll have to go for a walk later.
I would rip a Big Mac right now.
Should we change to the start line? I reckon we should change to the start
On
line.
the start line, yeah, there's nothing there really.
There we go. Sorry you had to listen to that, guys.
I don't know, that was a really intense 5 minutes.
I perked up there for it, though. I haven't had a bought coffee for ages. Bought coffees, that's nice. That's a nice luxury. The Jetboil coffee is fine,
Mm.
but it doesn't fill your cup.
Yeah, I understand. Not really. I got an espresso machine in the truck, so I grind coffee and make fresh
You're
coffee
telling me
every
you have an
morning.
espresso machine.
I don't have the
truck that
battery.
We've been
Well,
living.
apparently he has an air fryer as well, and I couldn't find it in there.
We've been with you for over a week.
Yeah, I
and you
kept that to myself.
Oh, hand delivered. Look at that.
Bro.
This is the thing, this live stream, you say something, it comes.
It's insanity, honestly.
I wish for mortgage free. Come on. Hey, Ryan. I actually had the meatball one as well. It went down well. When I was ordering 7, I'm all good, bro. I've
142
got one,
tickets
thank you.
gone. That's unreal.
That is unreal. I mean, I really love. I'm not gonna lie. Seeing a ticket sales come through is pretty exciting, and I think the most exciting is seeing so many repeat ticket sales from this year.
Yeah.
So many people are taking on the hill next year. We've got
I told you about Hans. It's a family affair. His dad's flying over from New Zealand
that's so
to
cool.
get involved. That's sick.
How good is Hans? How
Hans
good
is
was
the man,
Hans?
bro. I love Hans.
Hans was great to watch.
He got after it. He is a Harry.
He is a Harry.
He's
a Harry.
Yeah, what did he have? He had mad
Chafing.
and he was waddling around, and he still got after it. Got his 24 hours. Are you getting your salad that you asked for?
He's been delivered.
Did you get the salad?
Do I get the
Are
salad?
you getting a salad?
Yeah, Mumsy brought
Oh my goodness.
roast chicken and salad.
Yeah, but you were saying that
That's
earlier. If
exactly
you say
what I
anything
wanted.
on the live stream, it comes because she didn't hear the live stream.
Nah, didn't
Oh,
even
She
hear the
just,
live stream.
she just intuition.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
she knows what
she has
I
That's
your
a,
vote,
that's
yeah.
a good mum.
What a gem.
Fair enough. What a gal.
Also, just so everyone knows, we are building a doco for this. So I tell you what a year to be doing the doco too. If they crack 100, far out.
The docker's gonna be mean.
Oh my God, Henry, man.
That's a cool.
We need that now. No, I'm just
Actually,
kidding. I'm just joking,
think about the
Henry.
docker. Think about the guys who have fallen just before this. We have Ross McPhee, Tim Kaprazak, Pyry Liukkonen. Who was
yeah,
before
it's
that?
good accent.
Jordan Nooks was before that, was
Yeah,
it?
it's yeah, I think so.
Those are some. And then Sam. Sam was Sam before Jordan?
Wait, did you put Tim in there?
Gaddy,
Tim, yeah.
Ross.
Oh, Gaddy. No, Gaddy. When was Gaddy? Was Sam after Gaddy or before Gaddy?
Sam was after Gaddy.
Yeah.
Yeah, it went Gaddy, Sam, Jordan, I think, and then
There's some good characters in there.
And then Peru, Tim, Ross.
I'm fired up about it already.
Oh,
Oh,
How
it's a
long,
jam.
just not to put any pressure on Henry,
hey, there's one thing.
Henry's melting
there's
down there.
one thing.
but I mean, are we talking like 6 months away, 12 months
I don't
away?
know. He's
Like,
good at what he does,
ballpark?
though, man.
It's honestly, it really depends on how much we leave him alone. If we leave him alone, the man's pretty quick. Like he's pulled 2 all-nighters. Like he's not here to mess around.
He melts it, eh?
He melts over
But he
that
loves it,
content.
though. He loves it.
I swear his pupils genuinely dilate when he posts a reel. Something
You should have seen how in the zone. he
Man's
was as well.
addicted.
Yeah, he is addicted.
He's addicted
Oh,
to
so
this.
This call. I'm gonna call this on the live stream because why not? Let's take the call together, guys. I'll just mute it. Just
How do you know who it is? You muted me.
amongst the chat.
oh, you want to get on the chat on the YouTube?
Yeah,
How
well, like, as in, are you streaming on like, Kick or Twitch?
Nah, it's on YouTube. It's on
So it's on
YouTube.
the tube, and you can just comment in the comment section.
You
Yes,
sure
you
can. I've
and-
got you actually on the live stream right now because I've
The
taken.
live stream can hear you right
How
now.
about that? I'd like to give a big shout out to everyone that's competed. It's been amazing. We've been watching. We go to bed watching, and we wake up and we check how many runners there are over the last 3 to 4 days. It's been fantastic, and we actually had a friend who competed.
Who was your friend?
Brendan.
Oh, the man.
Trevennan Williams. I believe he lasted 13 glorious laps, and he waved the flag for the family, and we're very proud of him. But yeah, it's amazing what you guys are doing, and we are contemplating right now signing up.
Yeah,
Oh.
well, you let us know when you do, and we will ring this bell because we
Yeah,
All right,
we love the bell. And what was it? Was it John? Who was the guy? Has John signed up?
John has not signed up yet.
let me have a
However,
look.
where are you located? Because if you sign up, we are sending you a box of heaps normal.
I can't see a John.
Oh, well, we got plenty of heaps of normal going around over here. We love your work. We love what you're doing. We can't believe there's not Channel 10, Channel 9, Channel 7, SBS, World News there reporting on it. It's outrageous. This is some of the best things that I've ever seen in my history on this planet. So
I appreciate
we're
it,
very proud
mate.
of everyone involved, and a big shout out to you boys, and especially the commentator for putting in a solid 84, 83 hours worth. It's sensational. So you guys are doing a great job.
Thank you, mate. I appreciate that.
absolutely.
Out of curiosity, how did you get my number?
Oh, well, mate, just I don't want to blow you up there and give you the details out to everyone who wants to get on the live stream.
Oh, well,
Mate.
oh, yeah, nice. Good man. All right. Well, thank you. Thank you for the support.
What was his name?
We're better drinkers.
What's up with that?
Oh, what a legend. Anyway, Ethan's gone off to finish that conversation. What a legend. I really hope he signs
That's
up.
why we do this, man.
That was cool. That was like
sick.
that was a cool thing that just happened. I did not expect that to happen.
It's like, it's the culture around this live stream that I'm loving. Like,
Yeah, they love it. Eh?
He just called out Peter. We all know Peter.
We know. No, it's John.
John,
He
sorry,
called
John.
out John, who
Called out
told us to
John.
shout him out,
Oh
and
my
he never
God.
bought a ticket. And everyone got fired up about John.
Yeah.
John has not bought his ticket yet.
John is a part of our shared community. I want to hear all about John next year in the stream. Like, John's still not here.
Unless that's not his name and he has bought a ticket.
Oh, we need to get to the bottom of that one. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I know. So it was my kind of role today to reach out to the media. So I have spoken to some, just so you guys know. I've
saw
given
Alex
them
on
all
the phone earlier,
Yeah,
too.
Alex spoke to, was it 7?
7, I think.
7. I spoke to North Star Review. I spoke to, who's that one in Bendigo? What are they called?
John's the reason we can't have nice things.
Come on, John, man. We could be ringing this bell.
John is not a happy.
SEN I spoke to someone else. I don't know, a couple. Anyway, so I've given them all the information. Likely they potentially will get back to me, but it's looking like if this goes to tomorrow, that's when it's going to happen. I think there's a few people that spoke to media, but they kind of like to wait out until it's like actually in the deep. And today is obviously a very hard day to get them out because of the Melbourne Cup, which is I don't understand, because this is obviously the best thing that's happening.
Yeah, also, like, man, get people on board now.
I know.
Like, to see the end of the event. Don't get people on
That's the
board once it's
thing.
done.
It's so niggly, isn't it? Like, these guys are just incredible. But like I said, I'm quietly confident we'll be on the one of the breakfast shows tomorrow, like as a chat. If we go to the morning, because she said if it's between 5 and 8, we're on.
Oh, sick. Call her immediately at 5,
Yeah,
I reckon.
100%. And then the second one was if we go to the next day, I think Ryan said he spoke to one of the news agencies and they were going to come out. So
Nice.
it's on the
Respect.
cards, but you never know.
It's up to the athletes to hold down the fort for the next 12 plus hours.
Yeah, I mean, there's a tough ask of the athletes, especially in the conditions out there. It's cold,
Yeah. Oh.
very cold. And also, they've been going for 84 hours.
Yeah.
What's the stats there? Talk to us.
84 hours, 352.8 kilometers, 25.2 kilometers straight up
Wow,
and down.
that's outrageous. I just heard over the radio that someone's bought pizzas. I don't know if that.
That can't be true.
My goodness,
No one asked for it.
This has probably been the best night so far. We're in the thick of it. You know, we got people calling in. We get pizzas. We get coffees.
I've been looked after too much here.
Oh.
You guys are going to expect me to help pack down.
Oh, no, we won't do that for you, mate. You get out of here. You've done so much. The fact that you went up on that hill earlier, I know how cold it is out there, and you were walking around just to give the people what they wanted to see.
I did it for the people. I did it for the cast. To be fair, I put heaps of layers on before I went there, and it was hot.
We've got someone saying they think it's going to be out at lap 88. What time would that put us at? What time is it now?
4 hours from now.
I can't even see.
It's 84. It's 8 now, so 8, 9,
2
10,
a.m.
11, 12.
Well, that is a tough, like that kind of, is that right? 2 a.m.?
Midnight.
Oh, midnight. Midnight. Oh, I don't know about midnight. I feel like there's this, we did have someone go out at midnight, but like 2 a.m., 1 to like 3 is a nightmare because it's so far away. When they get to 4, they're like, okay, 2 more laps, and then I'm at sunrise. But
I feel like the circadian rhythm too, like 2 o'clock, like when I work night shifts, all night's fine, and then as soon as I hit 2 a.m., I'm done.
yeah,
Like my body is
2
shut
a.m., and that's when we come onto the podcast. The live stream normally. And it's,
Hey, I also, something triggered me while I was up on the hill. What did you call it? The dribble.
oh, what was
The
it?
Heaps
The
Dribble.
Heaps dribble.
Heaps Dribble podcast. That came up during today's chat, and Alex looked at it and he's like, what is that? I don't even understand what that means, and kept scrolling.
You don't understand it?
We weren't a part of it.
Oh, were you? Oh,
No one told us about it, and it just popped up in the stream. The Heaps
yeah,
Dribble
we're
podcast.
dribbling lots and we're drinking heaps
Yeah.
normal, so we chucked it together.
The Heaps Dribble.
I
And now I
don't think we
understand.
came up with it. Someone else did. We said,
Yeah.
what should our podcast be called?
All good things come from the stream.
If Ethan is down in the media tent, I would love you to deliver some of those pizzas. Because I'm warm and toasty.
Got the blanket on and all, got the doona out.
Oh, it's so cold, man. Last night was freezing. Had the rally socks on the hands.
They're due through any minute. That's give them another 6 minutes. Another 6 minutes, they should come through.
34. I mean, unless they're doing a very quick lap, but they haven't been doing that.
No, I heard from, I don't know if I was said earlier, I heard from Burke's tent that he was expecting to do 42s all night.
He's
5 minutes sleep, 42s all night.
Well, so he's been doing, what was he doing before? 40s?
I don't know, practically.
Yeah. That guy, man.
He's giving himself a 2-minute rest all night.
So he wants a little bit extra sleep, so I better do 42-minute laps. What do we got here? Drug testing, like serious question, no. If not yet, but next, consider price rule. Is there drug testing in the UTMB and stuff? I haven't actually looked into that.
I don't know. I didn't think it was really a thing in non-professional
I don't.
sport.
Yeah, I don't think it was a thing, and I didn't. Yeah, I don't think it is.
I mean, I don't know.
Yeah.
Is it a thing? Is it not a thing?
I don't
Does
know.
it even
like,
matter? I don't know.
yeah, I don't
That's
know.
like
So
a
it's
ethical
definitely not something
question.
we've looked into right now. Like,
Just,
I mean, we're trying to kind of get
Currently trying to get the athletes on the field.
get them on the field first before we start looking at that kind of stuff. But
Anytime in the next 10 minutes, that's
they're
right.
doing UTA.
Yes, they're doing UTA.
Oh no,
100%.
no, surely not. At competition level only. I'm pretty sure like my mates have done it, and they would have told me if they got tested.
Can you just... Oh, sorry, bro.
Oh my goodness, we
You are
have
my
pizzas.
absolute hero.
Wow.
What's that? Oh, yep.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, wow.
Here we go. Thank you so
First
much. You're a
dibs.
legend. We've got pizzas delivered. Bailey is an absolute legend. What are we doing here? How much do we take? A couple of pieces?
Whatever you want.
Oh, that looks good. All right, I'm just going to slap it on the heaps normal right now.
I'll take these 3 pieces.
All right, you want 3? What's the other one? What's the other one down there?
It's got pineapple on it.
No pineapple, man. Not a chance. All right, 2 of these bad boys.
Yeah, do you want
Thank
one of these?
I'll have one of those.
Yeah.
It's okay. Oh, do you want one of these?
No, 2 is good for me.
Mate, you're a legend. Thank you so much. This is what it's all about, guys. Pizzas. Bailey, what a man.
Just ordered some KFC buckets for you guys.
Thanks,
Hope
bro.
you're hungry.
You're a legend. I'm going to get you in here soon, I reckon.
Do you know this guy?
Who's that? Who's that? What did he say? Just saw some KFC buckets for you guys. I hope you're hungry. Oh, is it Casey? Is it say Casey?
Read his name.
Casey? I can't see. He's good. That would have got me too.
I've seen him before.
Do you reckon he's trying to get us to say his name?
I did. But it's going to cost you $1.
Wow. Bailey, what a guy.
Not the average punter, but I have mates who have placed in UTMB majors, and they've been 100% pulled off to do a piss test after finishing. And I think DCG had planned to.
Yeah, guys, you guys are talking about some major events here. Like, remember, we're in our year 2. We've just started. I understand that those are competition level stuff. I mean, I guess this is competition level, but we're not at that level yet. We're nowhere near those guys. They've been around for how long? UTMB is massive.
Great call, Amber. Save some food for Alex.
Well, you definitely saved it for
Can we please put a couple of slices aside for Alex when he wakes up?
Yeah, because he nearly missed out the other day, and he wasn't happy about it. No, he was fine. But...
What is UMTB? UTMB? Didn't turn that middle mic off.
I was going to come into the middle.
Oh yeah, come in the middle.
Just because I can't see anything. So I'm going to get rid of that. Get rid of these. Turn the third mic off.
Next year, a bigger tent, I think.
Yeah, 100%. Now we're talking. Okay, we're in.
If the other athletes are anything like Blaine, they respect their bodies and health way too much to taint it with drugs. Not to mention too much respect for the competition. I agree, but just when you're striving for the top and there's like a cheat code.
I wouldn't have looked at anyone, doing the event and say they're on something, but it's hard to tell. I think a lot. The difference about this sport is they're in it for the love of the sport as well. It's like there's no pressure to win King of the Hill. When you're in, when you're in the Olympics or you're doing the Tour de France, you're like, I've got to win. There's so many eyes on me. Well, there are eyes on you now, but you know what I mean?
Yeah, that's true.
Like,
hey.
they don't come in here and be like, we're gonna, do something to win this thing.
But I mean, I've done steroids before for literally no reason other than I was 20 years old.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Like was working out maybe consistently for a year. And then just thought, me and my mate just decided to juice up for 3 months. Go for it.
Really?
Right before we took off and went for a backpacking adventure and lost literally every ounce of muscle we ever put on, and I've never even tried again. Lost complete interest in the gym.
No, I've never touched it, eh?
I mean, not good for you.
Yeah, I think that's the thing. But Jane actually makes a really good point here. As soon as we start looking at these guys doing some crazy things, we start talking about the drug chat, like trying to bring in, they're like, these guys must be on something. I mean, that's what it sounds like it's kind of heading towards.
It honestly never crossed my mind at all this entire time.
No, not at all. But like, yeah, it's the thing. It always. I don't know if that person intended it or not, but it always comes into play. It's like these people are just doing too good. They must be doing something. Darcy Nolan. Can I get a slab of heaps of Nolan? We have to start writing this down. Did Darcy buy a ticket?
I do believe Darcy had a slab on the go.
Man, there's so many names to remember in here. It's so hard.
But also, like, are drugs even going to help you that much in this kind of arena? Like, there's so much that could go into it. Like, okay, we're giving away the most money out of any backyard ultra style event, last man standing event. But there's like 100 other things that need to happen, and this has been literally anyone's game this entire time. Like, would you risk putting your body?
But like, do drugs help you with the endurance side, which most definitely? But do they help you with sleep deprivation?
Yeah.
Like,
do they
there's a
help
lot
you
of
with
factors.
grit? Do they help you with getting your nutrition right on the day?
No one is saying these guys are on drugs, but when you offer the biggest prizes shown option, people might get convinced. Oh, yeah, I get what you're saying. Yeah.
That's what I
true.
was saying.
It is true. They'll be like, yeah, if these guys are doing 50 grand or something like that, they'll be like, I could probably want to cut some corners, take that thing. But I'll be honest, it'd be very hard to take it from one of these clean athletes.
I know people that have used horse/cattle painkillers in 6-day races before, 100%. I guess it makes sense. Like, if you can just numb your feet, you can power through, right? Is that feet or just like numb everything that hurts, I guess?
Yeah, well, they're in a lot of pain. I mean, I think these guys weren't in pain like some of these ultra trail runs they do. They really bash their bodies up. I mean, I don't know exactly, but I obviously see them and they look wrecked. These guys in these ultras. But yeah, it's an interesting point that you bring up about the drug situation. It's not something we really thought about. We're just kind of we were hell bent on ensuring that we can get this out there and see if people actually like the event first, or even consider looking into those things. But maybe it'll get tossed up at some point. Have the boys come in yet? Actually, what is the time?
I haven't seen them yet.
No, they haven't. Oh, I
He's
see
the
a
first
light.
head torch now. Oh, is that 2?
2 head torches.
Oh, yeah, is it? That's a cameraman running around the outside there. Look at the pace on him. Doing it for the doco. You will see these shots in potentially 3 weeks' time.
This doco's going to be sick. I'm so keen.
I'm jacked. We've had some characters here.
Wonder how long
look
he's
at
gonna
them
make
running together. It's cold and dark in the night. When I was up on the hill with them there, they were chatting the entire way up the first hill,
Were they?
laughing and back and forth between them. Like, it was really nice to see.
Oh my goodness.
I don't think I necessarily caught the context of it, but it seemed like they were like, said some offhand comment that was like, oh, like, we can't talk to each other. So I wonder if Henry grilled them when he was down there, like, oh, chatting to each other, like,
Oh, really?
doing something. And then when
You
they
can
were
definitely
coming
talk
back
to
up
each
here, they're
other.
like, these king of the hill fellas, like, well, I can't even chat to each other
No,
without
no.
them thinking we're colluding against them.
You could definitely talk, but there was some canoodling there happening.
Yeah,
last year.
yeah, a bit of-
When you put athletes too close together and they're tired and they've been running for that
And we
long.
already know one of them's been convicted for
Yeah,
canoodling.
yeah, here's a canoodler. Piotr is a canoodler. It's happened in the past. If we repeat last year, he'll be getting in his ear.
Yeah.
Let's try to split this bad boy. Does anyone here actually know Blaine well?
Bro, 855 Ks in 6 days is insanity.
Because like I don't know much of Blaine. Like we've obviously seen a lot of Piotr from last year, but do you think Blaine would be the type of person to like split winnings, or is he like I want to take it?
We heard they were both tight asses.
Yeah, I heard that. I heard it when you guys were doing it, but I would be curious if someone knows him. Is he someone that splits a winner? Would he split a crown?
Oh.
That's what I'm curious. Does
Splitting
anyone-
money's one thing, splitting the crown's
Yeah,
different.
does he know? Does anyone know him in here?
Here's my cousin. Oh, we got family up in the chat.
All right, so Melissa, what do you
Two
think?
cousins.
Oh yeah, what do you guys think? Is he gonna? Will he go to the death?
No one through yet. No, we did have the 2 runners come through.
Nice. He's not going to split it. You heard it. Oh no, that's from William. That's not from. They're from a family member. No.
Lots of love, lots of Blaine family out there. No more cameras. Oh, it's a bit dark for cameras. Tell you what, I'll go out on the line again just to watch him come in at the end of the next lap. Remind me about 10 minutes beforehand, otherwise I'm going to miss it.
Melissa, I think Blaine will die on the course. So Blaine wants to win, obviously. I never asked Peru about that. Who got into whose ear about trying to split that last year?
That's it. Get him. You got his number. Get him on the phone.
No.
Call him up. Patch him in.
Poor guy, he would not want to hear from me right now. What is the time? He'd be like, get out.
Yeah. So last year,
Yeah. I was just thinking curiously, who was the one who convinced? Who was canoodling first?
and then we'll go shove the camera in the face of Piotr. So you would not guess what Peru just said about you.
You're a canoodler.
You're a canoodler. The two boys just came
Blaine's
in at
wife is in chat.
43 minutes then, 42.52 and 42.54. So dead on where Blaine wanted to be in the 42-minute bracket.
Oh yeah, Amy. Amy's Blaine's wife. Yeah, she was in here the other day. Good on you, Amy. Your husband is an absolute animal.
Yeah.
Honestly, every time I see him, he
No
smiles.
Blaine,
as
no
well.
gain.
No Blaine, no gain. That's so good.
I love that.
Man, imagine if he was your dad.
Blaine was your dad.
Yeah.
I reckon my dad could beat your dad in a fight.
Bro, he'd be like, whoa, man. Like,
Yeah,
your dad is hectic.
If your dad came for my dad would
Yeah,
outrun
like, hey,
yours.
that's my dad. He's just been running for 84 hours.
You know how when you have kids though, or like your parents just seem like completely normal. It doesn't matter what they do in like their own idiosyncratic behavior. They're just like normal to you.
Yeah, like I feel like Ollie looks at Tim, his dad.
He's like, oh,
Tim
this is what all
Capizzi.
dads should
Yeah,
be
he's
doing.
He looks at me, he's kind of like, oh, I reckon I could beat you soon, Dad. I'm just like,
Yeah.
need a couple of years.
Coming for you, old man.
He
Thank
does,
you, Tom.
do you know what? Because I met Troy before this weekend. And
Yeah, it was
fantastic.
literally
I was stoked
here.
that I meet you. But what I'm saying is, we were trying to see what roles people did outside of what we're doing here, and I was like, is he on radio? I actually literally said
You
that.
said that.
No, 100% said that. I was like, is he on radio?
Just a mechanic, mate.
You'd be able to make some money doing voiceovers, 100%.
Yeah, maybe.
But does that of interest to you?
Not really.
No.
I like fixing things. Which seems like actually it's a handy skill to have around here because you
No,
always need a bit of
no,
fixing
we
to happen.
definitely we need it.
Especially cable ties and blue ribbon. That's
Yeah, have you seen
I
us?
love that
we
stuff.
need all the help we can get. Did you saw that? You saw what I
Yeah,
did?
yeah, that was great. You did
can't be-
great.
Can this end soon, please? My nervous system can't take much more.
Agreed.
Well, we can't make that choice.
Cortisol levels are through the roof.
It's up to the boys, and apparently Blaine is not willing to share.
But thank you for the nice words. And actually, I do a side gig of radio. It's called the Pulling Threads Podcast.
Oh, you
Alex
do?
and I have our own podcast. So if at the end of this stream you're looking for some more drivel, feel free.
I wouldn't call yours drivel. I've listened to your podcast. It's very good.
It's probably, yeah. Oof,
Yeah, why
I
have we
don't
not
know.
been plugging your podcast more? Get around it. Write it in the chat. Get them around it.
How much does second place get? Literally nothing. If there's 2 DNFs, if they don't make it in time, no one gets anything. 0 money is given away. It'll probably just double the pool for next year.
Fortunately, Piotr, he will be getting something whether he wins or loses this
Ah.
year because he got the fastest lap.
He ran an absolutely lightning pace. What was it? 21...
It was
2140? 20? No, not even that high. 2120?
It was low. Yeah, it was 21 something.
Stupid fast. Stupid fast. Like in a whole league ahead of everyone else.
I say both Blaine and his sister Amber, world freediving champion, need to be studied. She's a world freediving champion. So they're a family of athletes. So now it's starting to make sense.
Cut from a different cloth.
He's a specimen, man. You should see him out there.
He's a unit.
Ollie's already faster, is he?
You reckon? But can he go the distance? We're going to find out next year when they both sign up for King of the Hill.
Yeah, would his dad let him beat him? That's the question. I mean, to be fair, Ollie was out there G'ing his dad up so hard.
Oh,
He
yeah.
was giving him so much.
He was G'ing everyone
grief.
up. He was G'ing me up just watching him.
Yeah, I know. I mean, Ben, this is what we were talking about earlier about feeling very bad. Like, these guys have put so much into this, and we can only give one winner money.
I really don't think they would care though, hey?
Oh,
Like, it'd be great to win the money. It'd be great to have the money, but I think they'd just be more disappointed in being beaten than in missing out on the money.
Yeah, it's hard. It's what I'd like to find out from these guys. That, like, obviously the money's great. It does bring you in there and you want to win, but, like, I feel like when you get to this level, it's like you want to show the other guy that you are the guy.
Yeah,
You are the GOAT on King of the Hill.
you are the king.
Yeah.
Because if you gave a second place, like, would these people be pushing as hard as they are right now? If
Yeah,
they're
but
like,
they pull out-
I can
yeah,
just
that's-
take the L and then, you
Well,
know, I'll still
that's-
cop 10 grand or
That's
5 grand.
exactly that's exactly right, actually, because I feel like people push people further through their limits. But if an ounce of you is like, oh, 25
That
grand,
doubt's there,
should
yeah.
I just take 5 grand? Then it finishes earlier,
It's
and
like,
then
oh, I don't get nothing.
yeah. So yeah. I don't think we can ever do that. We were talking about second place, third place, all that jazz. I like the GoFundMe thing though. Don't tell them about it. There's a GoFundMe on the last 5 athletes.
Yeah.
At the end of the race, we say, prize guys, by the way, you had a
Yeah.
GoFundMe running this whole time since you've been top 5, and you now have X.
Just for putting in the effort. Ben Allen coming in for the 25K. Well, I'm sorry, but you're gonna. Who are you? Do you know this person?
Who's this?
Ben Allen Lavery. 25K is so much cash. It's 100% why I'm coming next year. Well, bro, you better bring it. You better absolutely bring it and
we
be ready to
decided?
do it in 100 days.
Have we decided on 25K? Have the boys said that? It's
No
locked
idea.
in?
Sorry, I'm talking out of line.
Yeah, no, I don't know. I don't know. Because sometimes
don't
they'll
think
just
so.
say it. They'll just confirm it. Like, we're all good with 25.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, have we discussed more yet or not?
Oh,
Because we're definitely not going lower than 25.
No, you can't.
You
now.
can't go
You
lower.
gotta-
So
You don't want to ratchet it up too high because then you
I'm
can never go back.
wondering if one of the boys just pulled the trigger and said, yeah, it's 25,
Yeah.
or there's going to be some deliberation.
I reckon you get Ethan. Yeah, I reckon get all of yous in here, get yous all G'd up
Do
on
it on
this,
a
and
live
you'll be
stream.
like 50. It's 50.
Oh.
We're doing 50. Lock it in.
Ethan throws out crazy numbers, man. You got to be careful with him.
Sure is a dreamer.
But it's good. It gets the vibes going. It gets you pushing.
How many more laps do we anticipate these guys go? Heard a whole lot of comments coming into this race that we were expecting 100 laps. A lot of people said they could pull 100 laps. So, look, I wouldn't be surprised if they're doing it.
They're going over 100.
I'll be so G'd up if they make it. But
Lockie.
Katie Washington, love your podcast. Hey yo, I didn't know Katie Washington was a listener.
Did you put your podcast in the chat?
Yeah, I think Alex did the other day.
Put it in again so they can go check you out.
Mm.
Okay, what am I saying here? Lockie, 26K for 2026. That kind of makes sense. I was like, that's not that much of an increase, but it does make sense. But then they're confined to 27K the next year, and if we grow bigger, we're going to be kind of pulled down by that.
Just double it every year.
Oh, man. If I spoke to some sponsors after King of the Hill and they decided they were in, then I reckon there'd be a serious chat about increasing that to 50. It really does come down to our sponsors, guys. If you know someone that's following this who wants to be involved, has a business,
Oh,
and they
yeah,
want to see
please.
50K.
If you're a sponsor sitting on the sidelines right now,
Hey, imagine watching the live stream right now for 50. Imagine watching the live stream for 100K plus a car.
oh, a Tundra. I'll get rid of this. What have I done? I don't want that.
Katie
my
Washington, we talked about Phil Gore. We would be very interested in
Yeah.
seeing him take on the hill.
We've been talking about that a lot lately. Everyone in the chat, Phil Gore, Phil Gore, Phil Gore.
He's one of those guys, when I've seen him do his backyard ultras, he just never looks tired. Like, I think at the end of, I can't remember which one it was, but it was him and Sam Harvey. And Sam Harvey is an ultimate runner, and he just looks so much more tired than Phil Gore. It was just wild to see the complete difference. Like, Phil Gore just looked normal, like he slept. Oh, everyone's really keen to hear from Amy about Blaine.
Loving the access to your expertise, gents. Not me. I come in as just the relief guy. I'm the average man who can come in with a zero-based knowledge of any endurance and ask these guys the questions that hopefully the average Joe is having that maybe some of the more experienced guys.
Yeah, what's interesting because we
Have
haven't
missed out on.
we haven't done these events ourselves like this hard, like this deep. But I mean, from
What's your background though? Like, what do you?
I run, but I haven't done it. I've only done I've done a couple of 100Ks on a road, like
Yeah.
not like this, not this deep. But just going back to that, so I know Peru, and I've known him for quite a number of years now. And I asked him that question, what was the recovery like? And he said it was really fast for him, which was really interesting for me to see. I thought he'd be wrecked. Like, he was hobbling a bit today, but he said he's going to be back running next week, which is crazy.
wild.
Yeah, but he'll be in the sauna. He loves the sauna.
Typical European.
Yeah, he loves it. He's in there. He calls it, and he gets his little buddy coals firing. But yeah, he'll be back in business real soon. He'll be up that pyramid by the end of next week, I reckon, which is crazy.
What a mad dog.
It's all going down here. What I'm saying. Sam Harvey was so much more tired. Had a blown Achilles. Well, I didn't watch the full thing, Dylan, but he did look tired. I did not know he had a blown Achilles, which is understandable. But he did look tired, just in the photos that came out. Brockman doesn't even come close to Phil Gore, no disrespect. I'll leave that up to you guys. Not get involved in that one. Ross Edgley. Ethan likes Ross Edgley. He's followed him for a while. Yeah, Sam Christie's right. The Backyard Ultra Satellite Championships are 2 weeks earlier. And then I think Phil Gore, he's probably not a guy that chases money. He's more, he loves the sport. So
Yeah.
I'm not sure if a prize would bring him to this over going to something like that.
And this is like a different sport, right?
We would love to be put in that category one day, though. Is the place you have to go. But, yeah, I understand that.
I mean, but once you get to the top of doing backyards, what is there?
True. True, yeah.
You got to look outside of that.
He is the GOAT.
He's the world champion. He's done more laps than anyone ever.
How many more laps does he need to do at 6.7? How many laps has he done up a hill at 4.2? That's my question.
I'm talking 300 meters of elevation, 4.2 kilometers around the track. If he lasted 84 hours, he would currently be doing 352 kilometers, 25.2 kilometers straight up in the air and back down. And running back down is just as hard, if not harder, honestly.
100%. Oh, jeez, Dylan.
It's the 1
Is
minute
that the second time
timer
he's
going off.
Is that Dylan? Is that the second time he's lost a field goal though, or was it first? He's going to be a really so Sam Harvey's way younger than Phil Gore, obviously. So he's going to be he's going to be a big dog. I'd love to get him over here. I reckon he would do very well at the kick of the hill. I think we'd be able to convince Sam Harvey more than we could convince Phil Gore. But then in saying that, Phil Gore probably has more connection to Hardcore Harry. So
Interesting. What connection are we talking to there?
he competed in one of our virtual challenges, Strava
Really?
Art Challenge. Yeah.
Nice.
It was quite. He put up a funny photo, and it's spelt D-I-C-K. So that's not a swear jar, is it? And it got heaps of views. It was
Blew
quite
yous
funny.
up.
Yeah, people loved it.
Respect. Where's Alex? Is he still on the live stream? Unfortunately, Alex has to sleep sometimes, so I've put him in my truck since his swag was completely drenched in water, and we're going to let him have a couple more hours, maybe another hour before I need to sleep and I kick him out, and he'll be back. He says he's going to do the entire night, so let's see.
Well, we said to Alex, we if there is an interview that comes in and someone
we
comes
have to
out,
wake
we
him up.
need
He's
you.
the
No, but
man.
we need you to be fresh. That's why I said
Oh,
go
yeah.
to sleep earlier, because as soon as I looked at these guys, I was like, you've got at least 5 hours in you, so you can get a good 5 hours
These guys
sleep.
are good now.
And then if anyone jumps out, you're going to be interviewing it. There's no way I can interview these guys.
He sat here blurry-eyed, rocking in his seat, and he said to me, I'm about to go have 1 hour sleep, then I'll come back and stay up all night. And I was like, no way. You missed every alarm this morning.
Yeah. Well, Ben Allen, tell Sam Harvey to get over here. There's
Please.
tickets selling, $100 off right now. Sam Harvey, I'll speak to the guys actually. They would even consider hooking him up, I reckon, to get him
Oh.
over here.
Yeah, Blaine. Boys are back off. Firing on all cylinders. Normal.
I reckon
Just
we could get
absolutely
Ned
normal.
Brockman if you're partnered with Mobilize. Yeah. We haven't got a charity right now. The thing is, charities are quite hard, I think, because they've got to align with everything you're trying to do. But
Values and stuff.
it's very hard, yeah. Like, I don't know. I don't want to get into that chat because it's so long and it's so complex. But there's 4 guys in here trying to create this thing, and everyone might have a different view on the charity that they like. So it might be, it's just a difficult. We got other things we've got to chase first and sort out. Ned Brockman, though, we would like to have your chalky milk here. So even if you want to come down and volunteer, Ned Brockman, we'll take you.
Absolutely. 4.2 kilometers each lap with 300 meters of elevation.
Have you fellas had any good sleep? Have you ever had good sleep, haven't you?
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, you got to get some good sleep. We have had very broken sleep, Ethan, Ashley, and myself. We've tried to. I mean, Troy does his own thing, but Alex, we definitely want to make sure he is fully rested. So we just do the broken stuff. But you guys are pretty much running the live stream, so you guys have to have the best sleep, and we are just doing the other tasks.
Really appreciate that.
It's all good, bro. We don't mind. And we've been here before as well. We were here last year. We know what it's like to be here and have minimal sleep. But it's worth it. It's all worth it. And you can't complain.
Nah.
You can't complain when you're looking at what I'm looking at right now.
I'm weighted on hand and foot, and I'm here watching these guys just absolutely battle it out.
Yeah, and I think that's what gets me through as well, because like I'm sitting here being like, oh, you've had 2 hours sleep your last round. It's like, yeah, but what have these guys had? Like,
absolutely. Every time I've been like, it's a bit cold. I don't want to take the camera up, and I look at the screen. I'm like,
I know. Oh.
Go on then.
What's that? What's this? There's a lot going on there. Talking to Case. Okay, David Lennon said the flat equivalent of doing one of these laps, are we talking about King of the Hill, I'm assuming, is 7.2k effort-wise. It is more than doing a backyard ultra loop. That's interesting, if that's what you're talking about.
Did hear from some, who was that fellow we had in here before? Was it Dylan?
Yeah.
He was saying it actually felt better running here. He feels like he's recovering quicker than he did doing just a standard ultra, because what he thinks is, and actually Tim Kaprazak said this as well, using different muscles going up and down the hill and the ground always undulating, like and trail running versus just like flat hard pavement smashing the same muscles.
I'll say that on I'll say this on not a professional level like them, but I do a lot of road running, and I've done up to 100k's on a road, and I really want to move to trails, because every time I've done trail running, it's so much better for my body.
Yeah.
My body, whenever I run, it just breaks down and I can't move. And it's because I think I'm hitting the same muscle groups over and over, and just bashing them. And then when I go for a trail run, you are using so many different muscle groups.
Yeah, even just like stand on a twig or anything.
I mean, it does show your weaknesses a bit, but what it does, it trains with those muscle groups. When you're running on the road, you get smashed.
Yeah, stabilizing muscles.
I don't know. I don't think you should be running over a marathon on the road, eh? I think I'm done with that. What do we David Lennon, what's the basis of the can you guys get that calculation for us? I'll be curious to know.
Just make out some headlamps cruising up the hill there.
Here we go. Oh, up the hill, sorry.
Yeah. Just. I don't know if that's any more exciting content than the finish line with nothing happening, but...
Huh? You got something hot off the press?
Hot off the press.
Here we go.
I've got some thoughts.
Thoughts?
Oh, he's got some thoughts. I like it. Come in.
Bring on the drivel.
Come in. Talk to us.
I just did a little... Oh, actually, I don't want to reveal the goodies, but... the issue with the live stream is that all the crews are watching as well. You know?
Yeah.
You're stuck on the cord stick.
Oh, am I? Sorry.
Anyway, I was following them for ages in the dark.
What, you were down
Yeah, I just turned all my torches off.
I need some drone footage next year, gents, just flying around the boys and tracking them through. My guy, if you looked at anything other than the last 6 hours when the wind has been incredibly too high to run the drone, then you would have seen some absolutely gorgeous shots of God's country out here. The drone's been up non-stop. And actually, I like it better because I don't have to run it. I don't have to run. I can just sit there.
Yeah.
Fly the damn
We need
thing.
a thermal drone too.
What? Oh.
Yeah.
So you can night vision.
I want to night see them,
We should shoot flares up into the sky.
Yeah.
We need a helicopter.
Okay, let's just settle down,
All right,
buddy.
talk to us.
Champagne
You're
taste
getting
on
crazy
beer
in here,
budget.
man. There's a lot of questions coming our way.
I should probably finish that story.
Yeah, go on.
Go on.
No, so I turned off all my lights and I just slithered in the grass. like a little snake. And I was following them. Ooh. Remember, for the first time, I've actually seen them walk together, talk, run together, and just like they were just talking the whole time. I have a suspicion. This is our thoughts. Is that
Canoodling.
They're canoodling.
they
Are they canoodling?
They're
Fiona's a
canoodling.
canoodler. Tell us.
No, I think the challenge has changed, right? They've both realized that they physically can maybe do this for a long time, right? They've settled in. They might realize they've got another, let's call it 20 hours, right? So 105 hours. And the idea of doing this is just, they don't want to do that. I have a feeling it's like that.
Yeah,
It's a
that's
challenge.
what happened last time.
It's not the same as like, we expect them to physically break, right? But they might just genuinely not want to do this anymore. Because it's a long time to be dedicated
To do
So
anything.
now we're
So I
getting to
think-
the mental component.
Yeah, it's a different, like, oh, do I really want to actually keep doing this for 20 hours? Do I really care about the money? Do I really care about winning? I can physically do it, so can the other guy. Do I want to be here for that long? The thing is like what we were just saying out there is they know the course. They knew that it was a 4.2K course. They knew the elevation coming in. Piotr's been here before. We've spoken openly about the fact it could go 100, like with Tim's reels and
Well,
everything.
Piotr said he was going 100.
Exactly. So now this is the challenge. The novel, it's all worn off, and they're like, well, I don't know. Do I actually genuinely from the bottom of my heart want to be here? And that's maybe the goalpost is moved. I know personally I've done challenges where I'm like, oh, maybe I don't want, nothing like this, but where I'm like, oh, I actually don't know if that's what I want to achieve anymore. Because you start, it plays on your mind, you know. The goalpost is easy to move. So, yeah, I don't know. I reckon we're in for an interesting night.
Do you reckon they're going to come to us with something?
They're going to ask.
'Cause-
Piotr's asked us, keeps asking us, like, is there cash for something?
Yeah, well, he's canoodled
What,
before.
even now?
Yeah,
Just
just ask. The crew asked before. They're like, what's the fastest lap? Is that a cash prize? I can't remember what we decided. We
No,
haven't-
he's asking them because he's like,
maybe he wants. Yeah, maybe he wants
he's
to
like,
leave.
he wants to get out.
Maybe he wants the
Maybe
cash.
he's scared
If
of
he can
Blaine.
beat his own fastest lap time.
Yeah, yeah. If we had the budget, maybe, but yeah, it's. I think that maybe they're just a bit over. Well, they're definitely over it. No one would not be over
They
it.
want the full screen.
Oh yeah.
We do
Sorry. Back to the.
Sorry, gang.
No, I think they want us full screen.
Yeah, maybe we should give us full screen.
Is that what you want? Or do you
I don't
want,
even know how to do that.
a
How
ball?
about this?
Oh,
Double us.
It's screenception.
Shut that one down.
I don't really like. I gotta look my eyes through this thing, man. You're like,
Yeah. Well, how do you get it out?
Nah, that's.
geez, I got a bit of color, Steve.
Gonna fix
I'm
on
looking
that.
a bit.
Gonna work on that
Looking a
next
bit
year.
red. Oh, that's
As deep as you can get.
hairline. It's a widow's peak if I've
Okay,
ever
so let's
seen
just
one.
go back to this. So you think that they are at a point where they don't think they're going to be able to stop, and they're going to decide, is this worth it to me, or is this just a mental game that's playing on their head?
Yeah, I think that they've realized that physical might not be the barrier for a while. They're getting because of how quick they are. Doesn't seem like sleep deprivation is the barrier for these two athletes specifically. So the next barrier is Siebes.
Yeah.
Just genuinely Siebes. I cannot
We
be
can
bothered.
both do it. How long do we want to do this? for?
Yeah, do I want to? Yeah, and that's why I think they're talking to each other.
But then the other question is, like, Piotr's canoodled in the past, obviously.
Canoodle.
Let's
Go
just
on,
put
say
this
canoodle again. You did it.
No.
You didn't even read that.
No, we're not talking about that side of things. But he has done this in the past, and I think he got over it last year. He found it too easy. He talked to Peru, and they decided, let's get out of it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you feel would I be right saying that?
Yeah, I don't know. I think
Well,
that,
no, it's the
I
same
think that was
scenario.
a similar
though.
situation
They
though.
just
That,
know they could go so far. So that is kind of you
but
getting
that's
over it.
that honestly, that is the challenge.
Yeah,
this
no, that's
is
the
the
challenge. But
Yeah.
I think, from an athlete's perspective, maybe he's not seeing the mental side. So it's like, oh yeah, we're going to be here forever. Do you want to be here forever? So it's like
Yeah.
a battle between us and them.
Yeah.
Did you see that one where it says if you make it past 70 hours, add an extra kilometer?
Look, there's a lot of ideas. I think I like the simplicity of what we've got this
No, we
year.
said this year
Yeah,
we're not
me too.
changing anything. We told them we're not,
I
we're not
just-
spending money.
And we've said it openly that we've said it in the race info packs. We've said it online that's been gone. So it's not like we're holding these guys hostage here,
Oh,
right?
I'm not saying change it now. I'm saying
Yeah.
change it for next year.
Oh.
Nah.
But the thing is,
Also, like we keep
but
saying,
this hasn't played out yet. What if this keeps happening?
but the thing is,
People just hit the boredom barrier.
well, I mean, like this is like what is that? I can't read that. Pord said if they make no, No, sorry, the other one. Would this detract high-profile athletes from coming? I mean, clearly not, because Phil Gore's, what did he hit for his record? 119. That's 119 hours. That's still 40 hours.
Like what's
2 days
the
away.
difference
Yeah,
between
that's
being on
wild.
the flat at 6.7 and running over a hill
Yeah.
at 4.2? I don't know.
Yeah.
This
so,
is harder and more interesting.
Yeah. Would this be more interesting in flying around?
do you know what they
I don't
would not be appreciating right now? They wouldn't be appreciating how much exposure they're getting. Because they're in it right now. They're not seeing the live stream. They're not seeing the 4 million views on social media. They're not seeing the highlights, the opportunities that might come from this. So I think that if they knew what was happening on the outside, truly,
They knew this was blowing up.
yeah.
Like it is.
Because I'm sitting here on the edge of my seat right now.
Yeah.
Henry
That's
and
so
I.
true. And that's an underrated thing as well. They
So
can bring
many.
it. They can bring it.
Everyone knows who they are right now.
So being the king this year could actually bring you a lot. Well,
Yeah.
for both
Well,
of
I
them.
think
but-
even for Peru, his business would have doubled from
I reckon
winning
100%.
easily. Like he was training athletes to come to King of the Hill.
yeah, if Peru run again, it's like I've trained 6 athletes to be here.
What's that? If you've had 100+ people sign up to compete in the event the way it is, if you change it, we're not changing it.
No,
There's
we're
no
not
way
changing it.
changing
No, there's zero
Nah,
chance
it's not
we're
changing. And like, also, they're potentially, let's say they were unhappy that they're going to have to be here. They can quit.
Yeah, I know.
No,
exactly.
it's like where no one's
Who's
forcing
unhappier?
them. Yeah, who's the unhappiest? Who's willing to endure boredom for 25?
yeah.
It's
Yeah.
25 grand here, right?
That's
like,
also
yeah. Yeah, I agree as well. We don't want to fix what isn't broken.
No, we were very stern on that. We're not changing anything this year.
I like this Pord's comment. Ban conversation next year.
Ban conversation. Yeah, let's.
Everyone's got to run with the earplugs.
Bet. Let's just make it even more.
Oh, no, yeah,
boring.
you make it harder for the athletes. But that would be a banned conversation for athletes maybe at the end, but not for the starting people.
No,
How
a ban conversation for the live stream.
Do you know what I think everyone's realizing? Everyone's realizing they like watching streams because I feel like our age group, you know, we don't really watch streams, but streaming culture is quite big now.
Our age group, like
I'm
younger
just-
than us, are into like game talk.
Yeah,
stuff,
yeah.
gaming,
Like people
Twitch
watch
people.
Twitch people. I don't even know what that really means, but
Yeah.
I think that
that's
people
why
will
I
go,
talk about
"Oh, what's this stream thing?" I mean, the guy called before, right? If you're watching this, you called it the Tube or something. I don't know. Yeah, it's
That's
like,
why I talked about that platform Kick. That's what I was trying to get him
Yeah.
to look into it because it's me.
yeah, yeah. You know what? It's hard sometimes having the ball in your court. You can easily get swayed from the masses.
Especially when you see live updates, people telling you what you should do.
Yeah, exactly. Like
we got a little bit swayed last year.
we definitely got swayed last year.
And then
yeah, the athletes were telling us, "Oh, we can do this all
we
day."
were too inexperienced. I
Yeah.
think. But now we knew. Now we knew what they could come. Nothing's come yet though.
Yeah, Gaddy, I miss you.
Gaddy's
I'm
back.
thinking about you. I love to see your name in there. It fires me up. Absolute massive fan. I'm such a fan of David Gatt. I was trying to keep it under wraps when it was happening.
It's obvious you were gushing.
I'm gushing. Absolutely. Look at me. Yeah, no, I'm just obsessed with David Gatt. It's just I need to probably have a bit of a life, but he's just such a good dude. Such a good dude. He was texting me last night actually. Sorry, Gaddy. I'm just gonna expose
You've got
our
Gaddy's
little
personal
love.
number.
Oh,
David
Gaddy,
Gatt,
I've got his
I miss you,
personal.
brother.
He's got
love.
Gaddy's
He just
personal-
called you brother.
Oh, I love you too. Oh
David-
wait, no, that's not what he
Gaddy-
said.
he's famous around the hill, you know.
Gaddy is the man. But yeah, he said last night, he's like, this was for Tim at 1:23 a.m. Don't let him quit, man. He can do it. Just get him to the morning.
Oh,
It was, yeah.
It's a G up.
And then I actually felt the guilt, like I needed to not let Tim quit. So
Man,
I ran
no, he-
over, and then when
Tim
he
was
actually
very-
he was sitting down, I was like,
he was wavering.
I was actually saying to Tim, I was like, I've got Gaddy here. He's saying you can do it. You got to do it. You got to do it. Obviously, he didn't give a fuck at the time. Oh, pardon me. Oh, that's the swear jar.
Oh,
Oh,
dirty
no.
coins.
We've been doing really good.
Here we go. Yeah.
We've toned
Swear
it
jar.
down. We know there's families in here, which we're trying to.
Oh, it's past 9 o'clock.
No, this is prime time. People, prime watch
Get it in the
time.
spare jar, mate.
Prime
Get it in the soiree jar, please.
Soiree jarre.
Just so you guys know, this bad boy is filling right up.
Tell you what, a good sleep goes
The
a long
soiree jar.
It goes a long way for the lack of dribble. There is not a lot of dribble going on.
Yeah, drool skis.
Just hold out, it'll come.
Why is my head like that? I don't like looking this
Steve,
way.
do you remember people were asking the other day? ADHD. Sorry about that. Just checked the text. People were asking the other day how we came up with the name Hardcore Harry's. Do you remember the actual way, like how we got? I know that we were planning on doing it to Scumford, which obviously, thank the Lord, we did not. But what were some of the other ones we had before it? Were we playing around with like Tough Tims and stuff? Or?
Nah. I think it's, I don't know. I like the kind of double name situation. It just it's something that it rhymes.
Yeah.
I don't know. There were so many names we threw out there though.
Yeah,
But
I
we
agree.
were also trying to think about what are we trying to push here. Like, what are
That's
we
a good
doing?
call, Ben. Having a prize for the fastest lap locked up probably doesn't help Piotr at the moment. Even though it's small, he has a consolation prize if he comes in second to Blaine. Like, if he comes in second, he's like,
that's a
oh,
good
well,
point.
you know, it's all right. It's like having that second place prize. Like, I was the fastest.
Yeah.
I did just as many laps, one less laps, but I was the fastest also. Might help play on the mind. Might make it a bit easy for.
Oh, so that's why he wants to know what
Blaine.
it is, you reckon?
Maybe. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, it's very possible. I mean, I'd like some money. That'd be nice. You'd want, if you come this far to get no cash,
I don't
it'd be
think
disappointing.
even if there was cash for the fastest lap, I don't think it would be enough to sway someone. Right.
Yeah. Yeah, I really. That's a cool idea.
Yeah,
I
that's
do
true.
like the idea. I'll tell you what. Next year, you think this is good? We're gonna smash this. The stream's gonna be better. The opportunity, like the things that we're gonna do. The list is building. Ash has got a list going. I've got a list going. There's lots of lists. We'll do an after action report once we've had a bit of a good sleep.
I was thinking about that chat we had, I think it was yesterday, where you said, like, you started building. How did Hardcore Harry start? You started building merch, and then you realized that the product was actually
The person. Oh, the challenges.
The challenges,
Yeah.
and then like King of the Hill is like the biggest part of that. And now I think you're realizing that
Streaming.
the business is streaming.
Well,
the business is the.
Actually, do you want to tell him what we
producing a
first
stream.
started building?
What?
Tell him.
I don't remember.
Salt tablets.
Oh,
That was
yeah.
the worst
Salt
idea.
tablets.
We were going to be a salt tablet business.
Oh,
That was the
God.
craziest thing I've ever heard.
Ash actually has a box of salt tablets that he keeps at his desk, and I think it's a reminder.
Oh, does
sometimes.
he really?
Yeah, it's like
Yeah,
it's the
wow.
prototype that we created.
Oh, all
I mean,
good
they were
things
still
lead.
cool-ish, but nothing compares to what we're doing here. That's for sure. I am fired up for next year too, Ben. Speaking of next year, you can save $100 on your ticket while the race is on.
And you'll ring the cowbell in the live
Yeah,
stream if
we'll
buy
throw you a
one.
shout out. So
Can
buy
we-
a ticket
can
for
we get an
2026.
update?
I'm telling you right now, if you don't buy a ticket for 2026, you're going to be so disappointed. It is an experience of a lifetime. It is crazy. It is so cool. And that's coming straight from everyone who did it this year. If you ask anyone who did it this year, they've just said this was such a sick event. So
And if you want to see more, just go over to the Instagram and you'll see how sick it was.
you'll see Henry working up a storm in there.
High quality stuff.
Yeah, I mean, to be
Amazing
fair, I'd be
edits.
stoked to go to an event like this because, like, everything that's captured of you, like, there's some sick
Yeah.
shots. Like, I was looking at some of the stuff of Hans, one of my mates that did 24 hours, and he's got some mean shots. Like,
Yeah.
people pay for that. Like,
Absolutely.
that's,
Oh
you
my
got your
God,
own little videographer going around getting you.
Henry's posted 5 reels, six reels in the last hour. 6. He is doing one every 10 minutes.
He
The
is-
man is working OT in that tent. He's
Man,
cooking
he
up a
is-
bloody content storm. 2-minute noodles, heaps normal, coffee, and content.
He
That is
goes
the man's
hard, eh?
recipe for success.
Just a side note, did those coffees
The Queen of
ever
the Hill
come?
did get a prize. Yes, they did.
The coffees?
No, I'm
Oh.
answering that question.
not waiting at the
We
gate,
also
though.
gave away heaps of prizes to spectators. We've given away prizes on the live stream. We're giving away bloody everything. Heaps and heaps. We've given away about $15,000 worth of product. So just a free. The second place get a free Calippo, Ethan. A Calippo, like a.
Ice block.
I don't know, but who was the person that dropped the clip?
Second
on
place
the
gets a
course?
firm
I was filming
handshake.
that.
Who was that? Oh, do you remember that person? They were on Struggle Street. They dropped their clip.
Was that
That
David
was
Gatt?
David Gatt, bro.
It
That
was,
was David
yeah.
Gatt.
What's that? A
He
Calippo.
dropped
his
his clipper on
Calippo.
the ground. He picked it up. He
I
took
was
it
running
with him.
behind him with the camera while it
Oh.
happened.
I'm not getting the Calippo thing. Am I missing something here?
I don't know what the clipper thing is.
Yeah,
but-
Gaddy, give me some context, brother.
Maybe, if Gaddy was talking
My
about
man.
it, he loves
My
clippers.
boy.
He obviously had one and dropped one.
What do we've given people? I think we've done some prizes on the live stream. Yeah, we've got some bags going. Should we give away this one? Yeah. You know what? Let's give away
Wait,
something right now.
That one was originally meant for who's our mystery man?
We do have
John?
a mystery. No, I put one
Yeah,
in there
who
for him.
was
It's
supposed to
not
buy
John.
a ticket.
Oh, so
Someone, I can't remember his name.
Was it not John?
so
It'll
this-
come to me. I told him
Tell
to
us.
message our Instagram.
Who was the guy?
Oh, so this has been. This
No,
is-
not that one. That's ready to go.
Gaddy
Yeah.
dropped it. What?
Are you on the Insta?
Oh, Gaddy dropped a Calippo. All right.
Been talking about it in the chat.
What's this?
Do I ship to Thailand? Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's right. We've got some international viewers here. Shipping
out to
paid
our-
at your own expense. No.
Shout out to our international fam.
Yeah.
Please come across. Would love to have you in Australia.
Yeah, these two athletes they're actually secretly employed by us, so we can keep the offer going for $100 off.
They're not actually running laps. They're just chilling.
Yeah.
They're just chilling behind the live stream.
Someone earlier was asking us if we're just replaying the same footage over and over.
Oh, that's crazy.
To be fair,
if you watched us at 2 a.m. with our dribble, you would know that we were 100%
No,
awake.
all I'm saying is you could be replaying footage of
the
Blaine
background
Burke.
footage
No,
up
Blaine
there.
Burke has literally run the same lap
Yeah.
for 84 hours.
Yeah, that's actually true. So wait, am I giving this away?
You can
or
give
not?
that one. I have
can give
another
this
one
away?
in there. I
All
was
right.
just trying to find the address. This
All
guy never
right,
sent it to me.
we got some Search for Hurt socks.
Gat dropped the Calippo at a pivotal moment. We all felt his pain.
Yeah, no, he did, man. It was right at the start line.
Yeah.
We got some rally
Yeah.
socks.
He still ate it, I'm pretty sure.
Wait, let's show the guys.
All right, we've got some.
We got Rally socks from one of our sponsors, Rally. These are really good. Alex would know. He's used a few pairs.
I've actually
Search
snagged a
for
few
Her
pairs.
has got a pack of socks. Now, these are size 2, US 2 to 7, so you might have to pass them on if you have
That
small
bag
feet.
is Peter's. Are you sure you're not giving away some?
It's not Peter's, bro. But no, Peter does have a bag.
Okay, Peter's got a bag.
Peter needs to message us.
Okay.
The bag.
Is
for
anyone
Peter-
taking this eye mask? Otherwise, I'd really like it.
Well,
No.
we haven't talked about the eye mask yet, but yeah.
We'll have to talk
Hold
about
on,
that.
we got some goat nasal strips. Shout out to Kerry.
We've got a King of the Hill water. Apparently, it's actually the water from the hill itself.
No.
I actually put this in the pack, and I thought I was laughing. Oh, we're gonna put a heaps normal in there.
Yeah,
We
okay.
have to.
Oh yeah, we'll put a heaps normal in there.
All right, these. Here we
We
go.
got, oh yeah.
Oh, the
Gap
greens.
greens.
The Gap greens.
It's Amino's greens and protein. It's nice. It's really nice tasting greens.
One heaps normal.
One heaps
touched
normal.
by everyone
You
in
have
the
to-
team.
If you,
We've all touched it. Oh, don't lick it.
yeah, that's going in there. Oh, I just licked your hands as well.
Now,
Yeah.
no, we're not going to give
Haven't
this one
washed
away
them in
because
days.
I
No,
think
we'll-
we give this to one of the competitors.
Yeah,
It's
okay.
Goat's new
oh,
eye
yeah,
mask.
maybe we should give it to one of them
Have you
so they
seen
can
it?
sleep better.
We're actually meant to try this out. Do you want to try?
Yeah, actually, we'll give the eye mask to the coffee delivery.
I can't get it.
We've got some socks, some Get Stuck In Hardcore Harry socks.
I like the socks.
I like the socks. You have a pair?
No.
Well, you have to go. We'll have to go hook that up after. We've got a Maple Rue soft flask.
Where is it?
Oh, it really works.
We've got a What do
It
you?
does work. You can't see. Where's my
Well,
headphone?
that is what this is designed for, my friend.
Oh, you got that.
We've got a Maple Rue energy gel. Shouts out Maple Rue.
Maple Rue.
These are really nice.
They are legends.
We've got a towel from Kilmore Racing Club. Oh, you got 2 energy gels. All
You
right.
know what's not in there?
25
Maple
grand.
Rue waffles.
Oh,
Yeah.
bro, the Maple Rue waffles.
They went out
You
to
know why?
It's
Because
the-
someone already raided that bag and took the waffle out of it.
Yeah.
I'm going to tell you right now, man. If you have
Alex.
not tried a
Oh,
Maple...
you did.
have you...
No, not me, but all the bags I've been seeing. There's
you-
a couple spare behind if you want to put one in there. Because
Yeah.
whoever wins this,
Honestly.
that's the true prize.
If you have not tried Maple Rue waffles, you have to go out and get them because they are fantastic.
Yeah.
They
Yeah.
fly.
Yeah, gee.
And even the athletes, they ate all of them so quickly.
How are we choosing the winner? All right, this is my
Oh, yeah, we haven't
thoughts.
even
This
thought
is
about
my
it.
thoughts. We're just
All
gonna
right,
make sure we're gonna
here we
get this
go.
done before the athletes. All right, I want you guys to all drop in a suggestion of what you need to do to compete for it, or what the challenge or the concept should be of how they win it, and then we'll poll it up, and then we'll give it a bit, and then we'll decide from there. So
How much is a ticket?
I don't know, but it's $100 less if you buy it right now.
That was quick.
I feel like, what is it? Is it
Once this challenge, once one of the winners is crowned, $100 is gone, and you have to pay that.
Don't
Also,
skimp on
there's
the
a price
waffles.
rise. There'll be a price rise in 50 tickets time, so you could be paying $200 more. Next person to buy a ticket. Oh well, that's actually my beautiful fiance. She's probably just.
She's just juicing up
trying
ticket
to
sales.
Yeah.
us?
She's just-
We
she knows
can't
what's up.
do it
She
based
knows
on. We
what's
would love to do it based on that. What are we doing?
Oh, I don't know. Well, we're waiting. We're waiting.
Oh,
Closest
they
closest
suggested-
number. We should write a number down, and if you guess it.
No, what about the exact minute and second of
the
when the
running.
next runner comes in?
Yes.
Based on the RFID.
On the RFID, yeah.
Oh. What was that? Send again.
Are they coming in or are you just picking them up?
Oh, these coffees.
Yeah, of course.
Come in.
Oh, the coffee man. The
Oh
coffee
my
man
God.
is here.
Oh, we're gonna get him in here.
We're getting him in here.
Yeah, mate.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
100%. He's choosing the challenge for you,
He
actually.
won Clippo every hour on the hour. Last man standing wins the goodies.
No, we've got to give away the goodies. They're got to be fast. I think the lap thing's good, isn't it? No.
The lap is a good one. If you can guess Blaine Burke's time.
Oh no, let's.
Amount of coins in the swear jar, that is a pretty good
Oh,
one.
that is a
That
good
is
one.
actually why we started the swear jar
Okay.
as a giveaway.
All right, well, I think, honestly, I'm just going to ignore all the other suggestions. Go with the best one, amount of coins in the swear jar.
Yeah, I think that's
Oh,
really good.
that's good.
That's
Who's
a really
going to
good
count?
one.
Maybe what I can
God,
do.
there's too many
No,
coins.
no, no. So
you
we're
guys
getting.
swear a lot.
No, how about this? We're getting the coffees. He's going to come in. I'll go out and count him. He's got to come in for the interview. Sure.
Oh, you're going to go out and count them? I reckon a couple are going to go missing.
Oh,
Yeah.
steal the dollar coins.
Alex needs to be there for the swear jar, surely.
Yeah, true.
Yeah,
Oh,
all
yeah,
right.
we
Ash
can't
has
do
just
this.
radioed in.
Yeah, this
he
is
wants
why we
Alex.
need Ash, man.
Ash is keeping
We
us.
would've got- we would've gone-
Level-headed man.
We would have
Yeah.
gone so far ahead, man, and Alex would be like, "You."
It was Alex's idea, the swear jar,
Yeah.
and making
All
it
right.
a
But
then
competition
somebody-
against the
then we
coins.
would
So-
do-
I don't mind that one as well. We asked the coffee man, Chris, to think of a number between 1 and 100. We'll get him to write it down on this piece of paper here.
That's not related to this race.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
yeah.
not related to the race, man.
Yeah, okay.
Alex
All right.
would be.
People are throwing in the
47
suggestions
coins.
already.
No,
we
bro,
haven't
it's
even
so
decided
much
on
more
the
than
$102.
47 coins.
Come on, Shermo.
It doesn't look like much, I'll tell you that.
All right, how about this? The athletes, when they start their next lap, is there
The
going to
$1 coins.
I don't know.
Oh, yeah, like a
Like a clothing change or something.
yeah, yeah. What will Piotr change shoes or something?
Or, no, this one might be too easy, but normally Blaine Burke runs, sometimes walks to his.
Oh, will Blaine? Yeah, but that only gives a yes or no.
Will they chat?
How long will it take Blaine to get from the start line into
Then I
his
got to
rest?
time it.
There's so much going on right now. I'm overstimulated.
Swear jar
Show
is
the
good for
jar. They
stream
want to show the
loyalists.
jar.
Maybe we should go down to the start line and ask the athletes how many coins they think is in the sweet jar.
What do you
and
reckon?
whatever the closest number is to that.
Whoever guesses the closest number gets to take off 10 seconds early.
Lap times, please. Ash, if you're watching, do you want to send the lap times in the chat? The results.
I mean, maybe.
The whole event is watching.
Wait,
Like, everyone
do
here.
you know what you should say to? Oh, no, you're not allowed music. But you should say to the boys, if you're getting bored on the course, you can always jump on the live stream.
No, actually, someone Calvin asked me that, and I said no.
Oh,
so.
yeah, fair enough.
How funny is that Calvin wanted to watch the live stream while he was walking around the course? Calvin walked the course. He was adamant he could get the whole course walked, which was pretty impressive.
Yeah, but then if you need your sleep though, obviously.
Yeah, then you would have given up all
Yeah.
sleep, so that strategy wouldn't have worked. But
Okay. No, it has to be related to the race.
yeah, I think it has to be related to the race. We've got to keep it
Are
on
you
brand.
giving this to a charity, or are you not decided?
All right, let's just
yet?
guess. Let's just guess the lap
Charity was the
time.
idea.
Charity.
All that cash came straight out of my bank account, though. So
Oh, okay.
Mm.
So really,
I'm
you're
donating
you're
to charity.
donating. Yeah. All right. Let's do lap time. All right. Let's go on the RFID. Based on the RFID, let's go for
first person in.
Let's go. No, because it needs to be specific enough for someone to win, right?
All right.
Yeah. So let's go. Should we go Piotr? He's a little bit more unpredictable.
Yeah, that's good.
All right. Piotr's lap time. That's the prize. Sorry, that's the challenge. If you guess Piotr's lap time, you've got to chuck it in now before he gets back.
Does it have to be by the second?
Here's a no.
It's
Yeah, by the
closest to.
second.
Closest
Are we going to run it each hour? Just if they get it wrong, we'll just keep going.
Yeah.
We'll go whoever's the closest, eh?
Yeah, let's go whoever's the closest,
because
'cause
we're going to
these-
give it away. We've got plenty of stuff to give away.
Just to help you out, his last lap time was 42 minutes and 52 seconds.
Yep.
Oh
okay.
yeah, numbers coming
Alright.
through.
All
People
right,
are firing on all
fire it off.
cylinders.
They want to win.
They want
to
that,
win.
Yeah.
We've got a
Everyone
highly
understands.
engaged audience here.
Yeah, this is,
Highly.
Highly engaged.
didn't even finish the question. They're all at it.
Yeah, we've decided on the challenge.
Whoa, we're getting some.
Oh, this is gonna be this
Wow.
is gonna be tough.
How many people are in here?
Like 300,
You're gonna have to copy paste that to ChatGPT, sure.
321 people.
No doubles in there, please.
Henry, man, you are the god of content. I can't get
He loves
over
it,
it.
mate. He's
This
so
one,
good.
this one. How long ago was this? This was. Henry was. I filmed something before, and I was like, I don't really know if I should post. He's like, give me the phone. And he just And then he captioned it.
He thrashed
He captioned it. Piotr in for his lap, greeted by pizza, and then they just moved on to the next one.
We're hearing some laughing over here. This could be the
Coffee
coffee.
man. Coffee man.
One of us is gonna have to jump out. I can jump out. It's fine.
No, I can jump
no,
out. I gotta go. I'll do the lap time. It's all good.
You're gonna do the lap.
Oh,
Hey, we're bringing
there's a whole film crew coming in now.
just re.
He's got to go in the middle though, man.
Yeah, boy.
Oh, Alex, is that Alex?
Hey,
Oh, Alex.
We have,
Oh,
we have a
Hey.
cam that we can bring this way.
Alex, are
do we?
you ready?
Do we have a camera we can bring this way?
You guys can just move over for him. You can sit on the SC or something. Or you
Yeah.
guys can-
Oh, yeah. No.
I can get out. I'll do the start.
Are you? When are you gonna be ready? That's the question.
I was just watching you guys for a while.
We've been.
I didn't want to ruin it.
We've been holding the fort for you,
We're
bro.
gonna get you on the stream.
We had to restart the entire stream.
There he
The
is.
most.
We've got a challenge going. Don't forget about the challenge.
Yeah, come on, yeah, we do have a challenge.
You can enter.
How are you, brother? What a legend.
What's going on, mate?
Oh my
Oh.
goodness, you are the man.
Oh my god.
Alex, we've been talking about this. You
Absolutely
say something in the live stream
outstanding.
and it comes. It's
This one's
crazy.
mine.
Oh, you got the Big Mac?
Yeah.
Oh,
Thank you so much for this.
all right, someone get him some money, man.
No, don't worry. It's all good.
Sure?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, what a
You
guy.
guys are sitting here toughing it out.
Hardly.
I don't feel like we're toughing it out. We are very entertained.
Swear jar, numbers gone up.
How good. Talk to us. Where have you come from?
Do I chuck these on?
Oh, yeah, but no, he needs to be in this one, man, because he can't hear.
No, it's
No,
all
I can hear you.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
true.
What's going on here? We've got 17 people in here.
All right, so have you been listening to the live stream?
Yeah.
Yeah, have you listened to what we're trying to run right now, the lap thing? Did you miss
Well, he
that?
wasn't
Nah,
listening in the last
yeah.
15 seconds.
Oh,
no,
yeah,
but
true.
the last 10 minutes are sort of driving through the back roads. The
Oh, I was
reception's
gonna
dropping
say,
out. So.
yeah, but to be honest, man, when I leave the live stream, I put the live stream on, even if I go toilet. 'Cause
Oh,
I
yeah.
don't-
Just
I
in
don't-
your
I don't
pocket
like-
blasting.
I don't like missing it. It's crazy.
Then you have to rewind.
Even
Even
I'm
it's not
addicted.
live.
Yeah, where did you drive from?
Sunbury.
Sunbury.
So it's 50 minutes or something. It's not
That's
too
really good.
bad.
Thank you so
15
much.
Well,
minutes. to
Yeah, we're
deliver
sort
a
of
coffee.
we're sitting there and we're like, well, we'll be watching it till 1 a.m. or something anyway.
Might as
So
well
just go up
come
there.
on to it.
Yeah.
Have
that's
you
it.
been watching it the whole time, or where did you come in
Yeah.
at?
So I ran it on Saturday, failed like massively.
How many laps?
Only 5.
5.
So-
That's still a huge
Nah.
effort.
Like,
That's a,
I
is it a
came
half?
in.
There's a half marathon, yeah?
Yeah. But
Yeah.
I came in and I'm like, this can't be hard. Like, no way.
Yeah,
This will
yeah.
be fine.
Actually, there's been
Photos
people
don't do it
talking in here
justice.
about like, oh yeah, it's pretty easy. But tell us from your perspective.
Oh, nah, it's like as I drove in on Saturday morning, I just looked at the hill and I went, I've seriously overestimated my ability here.
It is
massively.
It's a big hill. It's very confronting when you come
it's
up here.
huge.
Oh, is that
So-
mine? Oh yeah, fantastic. Thank you. We're just throwing around coffees. Yeah, so-
after the first lap, I got back to the gazebo and I said to my wife, I go, I'll be home. Like, don't worry, I'm not sticking around.
What was the
That's
hardest
it.
part though?
To be honest, I found the hardest part was coming back, sitting down for a couple minutes and going again.
Yeah, because actually bring his times up. Let's see how
Sorry,
you.
what is your name? Who are you?
Chris Rudkens.
Chris Radkins.
Rudkens.
Rudkins.
Yeah.
I have seen you in
Strong
the chat.
name, mate.
Yeah, absolutely.
Let's see. Have you looked at this yet?
Nah, because we've been watching it on the phone, so you can't go into any
yep.
anything like this.
Fastest lap 32:29. That's faster than me. I got 32:40 something. That's quick. You're flying.
Yeah, and then I died.
Oh yeah. Yeah, look at that graph.
Yeah.
Bro, coming out fast though, that's so quick.
That's sick.
Yeah.
You had
How
no
good.
business coming in that quick.
No, not
That's
at
the
all.
thing, though.
At
Like,
all.
that's the thing. Like, it's one of those things. Like, you probably, if you did it when you do it next year, sorry.
Yeah.
Then you will know, like, you can't go out that fast.
Nah, 100%. There was no strategy. There was no nothing.
Just
Like,
Yeah.
send it.
Yeah,
I
just
love
send
that.
it.
I love
Go
that
for
so
it.
much.
No, it's good
So-
though. It's the experience though, isn't it? Like
Yeah.
a lot of these guys. That's why the guys from last year they're very consistent. You would have seen some of the elite guys were just hanging out at the back, and then people are like, why are they going so slow? It's
Yeah.
like because they know they're going to be here for
That's
a
it.
long old time.
Spot on.
Oh,
It's crazy.
and did you do it with anyone, or was it just you?
Nah, just me.
Did you
Yeah.
did you chat to anyone on the course?
Yeah, I can't remember his last name. Callum. Who I think he might have made it to 100 Ks.
Oh,
I saw him come
yes.
off, or maybe 24 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was chatting to him. I think during lap 3.
So there was chatter going out on the course.
Yeah,
Yeah, I like
yeah.
that. See, that's
And
what that's the no headphones thing's good. I
100%
like that.
it worked. It's a
Yeah,
treat.
That's great.
Well, we
It's-
had two Callums, Callum Jones and Callum O'Sullivan.
24 hours, mate. Callum Jones.
Callum
Yeah.
24.
Oh, fun fact, you did a faster lap than him, and that might be why we were out at 5 laps
Yeah, probably.
and not 24. So next year, are you going to go for, what are you going to go for next year? 24?
I don't actually know. I'll
You
just
gotta see
do
how
my
it goes.
best. I'll come
Yeah.
in with a strategy and a plan or something, and we'll just see what happens.
Yeah.
So-
But at least, are you inspired by this at least?
Oh shit, yeah.
Oh my God.
Yeah, these guys are mental. though.
What's
This
your
is-
prediction?
Earlier today, I said I reckon they'll be out by midnight.
Yeah.
I had that feeling weather was going to come in cold, miserable. Then when they started chatting around 5 p.m. or something, I'm like, oh.
Man.
And my wife, she sort of turns around. She goes, I reckon they've made a deal to get each other through the night, and then tomorrow it's back on.
Well, that's what we were talking about because
That's-
there was
that's
a
smart.
bit of a drama, an amber code apparently. It was
Yeah,
called.
that's what we're talking
Yeah,
about.
yeah, that's insane. Like the whole pat on the back. But though we asked the chat though, do you think someone's pulling or they're just chatting to each other to say let's go
Oh
forward?
yeah, yeah,
And she
Yeah.
thought let's go forward.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Just get them through the night.
Yeah.
That makes so much sense because they had so much space between them and they were barely chatting at all, like every single lap prior.
Yeah,
and then
couple
all of a
minutes
sudden,
difference or something.
Yeah, yeah, and then all of a sudden, side by side, all around here, chatting and laughing the whole way up the hill. I saw them when I was out there with the camera, and it seems like they've been doing that every lap since and coming in around the same time.
And you've been watching this
Yeah.
religiously, so I mean, do you have any thoughts on who you think can take this thing out?
Blair's just Mr. Consistent.
He is very consistent.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
hard to look past that consistency.
But then you've got the
Yeah,
king
exactly.
from last year, one of the kings.
Yeah, but no, I sort of feel like whatever mind games he tries to play, Blair will just go, I'll stick to my time. I'll ignore you.
I do
Like,
like
it
that he
doesn't
hasn't.
matter.
So
I do
professional.
like
Yeah.
that he hasn't moved from what he does. He just
Yeah.
sticks to it and he's there.
And if you can't waver him and he just keeps coming in at the same time every single
Yeah.
lap, like
Yeah, so because Piotr, I think he does play mind games. Like he'll try to do fast laps, he'll pass you on the hill, he does things like that. But Blair's just like nah.
just
Oh, Blaine, sorry,
Yeah.
Blair. Blaine is just like nah. I'm just gonna do me.
yeah.
Where are they? How far are they in? What time is it here? Oh no, there'll still be a few minutes off.
39 minutes. now.
39, unless someone's doing a quick lap. Got a lot of 43s in there. Oh, goodness
So
gracious.
who's going to work this out?
Do you reckon, are you going to come with anyone else next year? Or is it just you?
Yeah, I've already got a mate that's signed
Oh,
up
that's good,
as
man.
well.
Honestly,
so
like if I was doing this event, I would definitely try to get a crew together just so I can get a mean spot. Like,
Yeah.
did
Yeah.
you see the Spring Energy tent?
Yeah.
Oh, it was so good. Like the wedding tent with all of them inside.
I'm jealous of that gang of 4 people. They got 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, but do you know what's really cool? Like, obviously Jordan Nooks was the elite in the team. The other guys were elite as well. They did, I think, 18 hours each. But they finished, and then they could crew for their mate afterwards. So
Yeah, just
if
look
you were,
after
say,
each
going
other.
for
Still,
24
yeah,
hours and
hanging
one of
out.
your mates is just giving it a crack
Yeah.
for the first time like yourself this year,
Yeah,
then he might jump out and crew for you, which is sick.
fingers crossed. We'll see what happens.
Oh, man.
But there was another crew here as well. I think it was Burley Run Club or something as well.
Yeah.
There's a heap of t-shirts on the course from them.
Yeah, I think we had Melton
saw
Run
heaps of
Club here
that.
too or something.
Yeah.
Actually,
big
the
M.
run club that I'm a part of, I'm a team leader there. It's a 4:45 a.m. run club. Shout out to 4:45 a.m. That's sick. So every
Far out.
Friday, 4:45 a.m. we meet and we run together. But it's actually really good. Like, it's getting up really early. It's one of those hard things to do, but we've got a really cool group of people down there, and we've got a few people that have signed up next year, and they're talking about getting a tent out here,
Yeah.
which would be cool.
Yeah.
I-
They
I'd
got a
like-
guy on the inside. They can pull some ropes. to
Yeah,
get all the
I
numbers
can
together.
put you close to the front line. Yeah,
Yeah.
And I'd actually like to see the event evolve to that point though, where it's just like groups of mates and group like businesses and things like this getting
Yeah.
together and taking on the challenge.
That's when you'll see the average people pushing too.
Yeah.
Longer. They'll have people with
Well, because
them.
Here
even
we go. I
even
see a headlight coming around
Oh,
the corner
headlight.
there.
even one of our mates who was out there, you know, he got chanted the one more lap. Imagine if one of your mates is out there and he's not going to go again, and it's 5 of you. Like, man, you have to come up again.
Oh shit, yeah.
There's
Yeah.
5 of you plus another 30 competitors.
Oh yeah, it's a
That'll
G
probably join in as well.
Yeah.
The one more
peer
lap chant.
pressure.
The one more lap chant is going to be going off next year, I reckon. All right, here we go. We've got someone coming in. Is this Blaine? Who was that?
White pants.
Oh, it's Piotr.
Piotr.
Because I don't know why, but he always ducks when he goes in. Is this something he's trying to duck under? I've
Oh,
seen.
those flags, kind of when they flap together
is that what
around
it
it.
is? Okay,
kind
so
of in
are
the
we
way.
going based on? Oh, we're going based on Piotr, aren't we?
We are.
I can't believe this thing's still going. Eh?
Me either.
Seems
What is
crazy.
happening here?
I mean, 76 hours last year, we were thrown back. I personally thought it might go for like, I don't know, 85 would probably be my prediction, like from thinking of this.
Yeah. What time would
Max.
that put us to? 85.
Well, that's where we are now,
Oh.
85. But like these
Wow.
guys were talking about 100 laps, and I was like, "There's no way we're getting to 100." But now I'm starting to see the lights, and I'm like, "This could actually happen."
That's 100's not far away.
Imagine if you saw 100. Imagine if
Yeah.
you saw 100 on the screen. If there's 100 on the screen and the media is not out here,
Oh,
Then we've got issues.
yeah. Got issues
It's
with the
getting-
mainstream media.
It's getting traction.
oh yeah, it
Like,
is, isn't it?
We've got family and friends who just weren't too interested, and now they're checking back every now and then going, hey, this is still going.
Yeah.
And now they're religiously...
I'm getting messages from like family members who do not like running at all, and they're like, "I can't stop watching."
Whoa.
Arnold, 143.
Oh wait, hold on. You get to do
Yeah,
this.
give it to him.
Come
Give
on.
it to him.
Yeah, give it to him. You get to
Get
do
it,
this.
Chris.
Rachel Arnold, you got to hold the top. I did it wrong last time. Give it some good smack.
Yo.
Yes! You rung the bell. Oh, thank you, Rachel. We're looking forward to seeing you in 2026.
Not the first time we're going to be hitting that bell tonight, I don't think.
Did you get what did you get up to today then? Papa holiday.
Went to a family members, watched the cup, watched this.
Yeah.
That was it, back home.
I didn't even see the cup.
40,
I was too
23 is the
glued.
answer.
Yeah.
Okay, what do we got? 43 is the answer.
No. What did I just say? What am I doing? 40, 23. 4023. No one got 40, 23. Well, I guess we're going to have to go again next round.
So we're not doing the closest.
No, all right, we'll go the closest. You know how to use ChatGPT? ChatGPT?
I quite like the idea of someone getting the actual answer. Well, I mean, what do you guys think? Do
Oh,
you
we
reckon-
got all night.
Yeah, what
we
do you
got
guys,
all
what do you
night.
guys reckon?
We've got at least another 20 laps to go. Let's put it to a poll.
Maybe what we should do, just to make it more interesting, to keep them engaged, is every time they miss, then we add something extra to their bag.
Oh, who likes the sound of that? Let me
We'll let you guys decide.
let me start a poll. What are we even doing?
What are we going for? Are you back at work tomorrow?
Yeah.
How's the body feeling after the laps?
Oh, I'm going to sound like a pussy.
No,
I-
to be
I
fair,
was sore.
I did one lap. I mean, we obviously set up, but I was sore.
Yeah. Nah, my quads weren't ready.
And do you do
at
much
all.
running?
I didn't do much leading into this at all.
Yeah. What kind of running though? Is it been flat? Are you on
Yeah,
trails?
it's all flat, all
Yeah.
bitumen.
It's different, isn't
yeah,
it? Like,
it's hectic.
yeah, I
So-
mean, my glutes get smashed when I'm going up hills.
Yeah,
'Cause I've got quite long legs.
and the back as well. Like by the time I was going up the second hill, because I'm leaning forward,
Oh,
my
yeah.
back was just
Oh,
killing.
yeah.
It's hard
So,
to figure out like how to do it if you've never done it before as
Yeah.
well. You're like just leaning into it. You're like, is this
Yeah.
right? Like,
Yeah, no, my last lap when I was in Struggle Street, leaning forward, then the back's hurting, so I'm leaning back. Then my quads are all cramping and I can't bend my knee. I'm like, this is the worst thing I've ever done.
did you get the last lap or did you time out?
No, I got it.
You got it.
And when I crossed the line, I think I still had maybe 8 minutes left or something.
Do you?
But there
Sorry,
was
go.
no.
There's nothing left. But however, if we were there and there's a group of people and we started chanting one more lap, do you reckon you would have got out there again this year?
Yeah, I probably would have tried
Yeah,
it.
see-
I physically, I don't reckon I would have
Even,
finished
you know,
it. I
it's
wouldn't
not,
have
it's
got
not
up the
about
first
that.
hill.
But
You'd
if
have
you,
died
if
on
you
your
got,
sword out there.
that's the whole Harry's thing though. It's not about finishing it. If you get out there and give it a crack, that's what we want to see. So if we're going to see you next year. We know who you are.
Who
now.
did we wheel off the top in a wheelchair?
Oh, the guy with the stash?
Yeah,
Oh, he
legend.
was the man. The
Yeah.
big handlebars, the
Yeah.
chopper reed dude.
He came in while we're all standing there, and then he just turns around and goes again.
Mate, he's the
Yeah.
man, eh? He was so nice, that guy. I saw someone actually wheeling him to the toilet. He used to get in the toilet. Yeah, he was in a wheelchair, wasn't
Yeah,
he?
yeah.
I hope he's okay. I hope his recovery's all right.
Yeah,
I'm not sure it
likewise.
was
If
in
anyone's got
ACL or something.
updates. I think it's double or nothing, baby. 70% of the crowd, they want to run it again.
They want to run it back?
Gonna have to add something to the chest, the giveaway.
Yeah, we can do that. We've got plenty of products. All right, let me jump out. You stay in. I'm gonna eat this, and then we're gonna put something together for you as well for doing this for us.
No, don't.
No, we got some. I actually don't know if we got heaps more here though. That's what I'm concerned about.
Jakey Stingray, that's correct.
Jakey Stingray, he's back. I've seen that guy before. I'll just get you to slide to the side, sorry, bro. This one's way better as well because you can actually hear the feedback.
Yeah, okay.
The other one's,
Yeah, I don't know. Talk to Alex.
I don't want to touch anything down here. Oh, good. Oh,
It's right. That's gone.
He's a superstar, possible MCL. I assume that's some sort of muscle.
I'm going to take this out.
Yeah.
Tendon?
Knee ligament.
Ligament.
How cold is it in here? Is it bad for you? Sorry, guys. This bloody blanket is
Probably bad when you haven't been sitting in a heated car.
Oh,
I'm alright.
I'm always. These are tight quarters in here. We need to figure this out. All right, now for the blanket.
Next year, bigger
You're
tent.
in.
Funding's got to go up for the live stream.
I'm not in my element here.
If you want heaps normal, get one from there right now.
Oh, yeah.
I will.
You're not cold already.
Nah.
Slap a couple of those.
You've talked it up.
Yeah, we have, haven't we? Hope you like
I've
it.
been talking it up.
Questions for Chris. Send your questions through. There's one here. Did you carry gels or a hydration vest when you ran?
I took 2 gels with me during the run. I was so exhausted, didn't even remember I had them.
Yeah.
So that was fine. Hydration vest, I had one. I thought I'll save it till later. Later didn't come.
Yeah. Should have been wearing it earlier or just didn't need
100%.
it? Needed
yeah,
it.
Yeah, needed it. But also the weight. I've never run with anything extra on.
Yep.
No hydration pack, nothing like that. So I didn't want to risk trying something new.
Yeah, on the
early.
day.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Blaine has got this in the bag. Shout out to Blaine again. Both returned. Yeah, that's right.
Very fruity.
Fruity.
Mm.
You're a man of your fruity beers or
Nah.
not your go-to?
Yeah, no. You're very generic Carlton Draft. Can't
Oh,
lie.
yeah. Draft, man.
Yep. VB.
VB.
Yep.
I used to work FIFO on mine sites, and just so that people would think I was sick, I'd come in and just drink VBs. Like, hated them, taste terrible, give me headaches, and I'd wake up with guts issues in the morning. But when someone sees you drinking a VB, they're like, "That's a man." On the vomit bongs.
Stick with the reputation.
Yeah, exactly. Best lesson you learned that weren't training related?
Expect the unexpected.
Mm.
It's the best thing I can say. With
Yeah, you learned that one
this
the hard
sort of-
way.
Yeah, this sort of race. Yep. Definitely don't have opinions of yourself, because I came in, I wouldn't say cocky, but I was confident.
Yeah.
Like, I thought this would be all right. It can't be that bad.
What were you? Did you have expectations coming in? Like you thought you were going to hit some hours, or
I thought I'd go for the full day.
Full
at
day.
least, yeah.
Like,
Like, I,
like-
I wanted to go into the night.
yeah,
Like, I came with a sleeping bag.
yeah.
No, pointless. Should have just left it all in the car. So,
But I mean, you gotta come to find out.
100%. Yeah. And then try again next year.
Yeah, I agree. I've been up the hill once now, so I'm keen to come back next year and give it a crack.
Yeah. Yeah. Bloody oath. There's nothing. The people I've spoken to after this, I've said, stuff, marathons, road running. Like, this is what you want to be good at.
Yeah,
The guys that do this are sick.
nothing else
So,
matters.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
But it's just
Like,
one of those
so you can
things.
run fast. Can you run up this hill non-stop? Beat
Forever.
everyone else? Yeah,
Yeah.
forever, literally.
Yeah. And then how do you train for that? Like, yeah, sure, you can hit the weights, you can do whatever, you can do as much cardio as you want, but it's more than that.
Yeah, Dylan, who was in here earlier, asked him, like, what are your training tips? And he just looked at me like I was an idiot and just says, run up hills.
Yeah.
Just run up hills. That's all you got to do.
Yep.
Find a hill, run up it. Chris not giving himself enough credit. Just being out there and giving it a crack is amazing. I agree. There's not many people who would just rock up and give it a go.
I'll take that.
Yeah, you'll take that. Pump his tires up, people. Are you a runner generally?
I've done a couple of marathons,
Mm-hmm.
but not generally. I wouldn't say. I do run when I can, but it's not a religious thing.
What are we talking, like weekly, sub-weekly?
Weekly 10, 15 Ks.
Yeah, sweet.
The
All at
last-
once or just broken up?
Nah, broken up.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I think at my peak, which was years ago, I was probably able to push 70, 80 Ks a week.
Yeah, far out. That's
Yeah,
a lot.
yeah.
You're a runner, bro.
Yeah.
In my eyes, you're a runner.
Nah,
if,
not
if you're
now.
running out 20, 30 Ks a week, that's running.
Yeah. That was a while ago now. But yeah,
Regardless.
that's it. Yeah.
You know what it takes.
Not with this.
Not with this. This is different. Agree. Coffee guy for the prize. His name is Chris Rudken.
I'll just come in and fill in for you guys when you want a break.
Yeah.
This is sick.
Yeah, it's good, hey. No qualifications needed. Speak shit and talk to the people. That's all you
Yeah.
gotta do.
Do you guys feel awkward if you sit in silence at all?
Ah, you get used to it.
Yeah.
Staring at yourself in silence.
Here it is. Take that.
Oh, that's for you.
Oh, no, I want you to get it out. We're going to watch it from back.
We'll do an unwrapping.
Guys, this guy, just for being such a legend, we're going to hook him up with a pack.
Oh,
He
this is
drove
the
from
pack.
Sunbury 50 minutes to give us a coffee.
That's wild. 50 minutes and bought us
hold
coffee.
On. You can't go ahead.
the bell.
Get the bell.
Where's
We've
the
got
bell?
another sale.
Where's the bell?
We got two more.
Two more.
Oh my
Fort
goodness.
And Charlotte Murphy.
What was
Who was it?
Jack Fort and Charlotte Murphy.
Jack Fort and Charlotte Murphy.
Get around it. Double hit.
Yeah. I love
Right.
this bell.
What a legend. Go
Whoever
through the
thought-
pack.
Whoever
You're the man,
thought about the bell? Getting way more tickets sold with that bell for sure.
What do we have?
Do you do the total socks?
I've
the
never
toed
worn them.
socks?
Never worn them.
So-
But I ended up with a few blisters after this.
Yeah, maybe
Actually,
that's the
so
go. When
that
I
might
was
be the go-to.
doing my research for this for this live stream, there's something about the angle of the toe when you're wearing socks. It pushes your big toes together, and that puts extra strain on some ligament or muscle there. So these are supposed to be better because it adds that little cushioning between your toes, doesn't like squeeze them
Yeah.
together.
Makes sense.
Changes some angle of some ligament in your foot, and you don't wear out your feet as quickly. So I think that's why a lot of toe socks are on the elite runners.
I was going to say, these boys are all wearing them for a reason.
Yeah.
So,
Not just
something in
because
it.
they're sponsored.
yeah, well, that's true too. What have we got? T-shirts.
Got the Hardcore Harry T. Hold that up for the people.
All right, where's the camera?
There's our camera there. Yeah, the merch.
My mum's going to be watching. She'll be like, I'll take the tea.
Yeah. Was your mum watching the race?
Yeah.
On
yeah.
the stream?
Yeah, no, she was the, she's
Oh,
still
she
watching
was
on
here.
the stream now. She was support crew.
Yeah, oh, nice.
So, yeah.
Respect.
Yeah.
What's your mum's name?
Kathy
Shout out to Kathy Rudken. Absolute weapon.
and Tash. Tash is the one, my wife, that took all the coffee orders.
Oh, nice. Tash, we love your work.
It's getting a little bit stale out there, so we're going to take this out to the
Go on then. The dribble crew's coming in with the ideas. It's almost time for me to clock out. What do we
King of
got
the
there?
Hill running shirt.
Running shirt. You usually had to pay an extra $35 to get that one,
Yeah.
so
I'll wear it next year. Just
Yeah.
proves I've been here.
yeah,
I've done it.
absolutely. Wear your medal from this year.
Nah, I don't want people seeing the number.
That's
Shit,
the
this is a decent goodie bag.
yeah. They got heaps of stuff they were supposed to give away that they just never got around to because it was so busy.
Okay.
That's from the guy from Search for Hurt
Yep.
that runs Search for Hurt, and he also runs the rucksack weighted vests. I think this is his company as well.
All right.
Sweet Greens.
Man of many talents.
Yeah. Allegedly ADHD from what I hear.
Okay. Makes
Starting
sense.
all the businesses.
Yep. What's in this little?
Just came across this Just came across this challenge this morning. I can't stop watching now. Watching from Ireland. Amazing achievement for all. Shout out to Ireland. Thank you for watching Jay Murphy. That sounds Irish. Harry T is really thick and comfy. Best quality shirt I own, I reckon. These Harry boys, I don't know if you heard the story yesterday, but they originally started as a, well, one of their ideas was just a merch company. So guarantee this isn't just cheap shit merch that they've put their names on. This is like legit quality. They spent time and research to choose out high quality gum.
All right. Coming down to the end. Search for Hurt running cap.
Nice.
Not bad at all.
Not bad. We need as many caps as we can get out here.
And Maple Roux gels.
Maple Roux gels. You know what's missing from this bag? That's right. The Maple Roux waffles. Because every bloody bag that didn't get handed out to an athlete got raided. Fucking raided for the waffles.
I will say those gels got me through an extra lap.
The
100%.
maple ones?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, lap 4.
Did
Walked
you just
straight
get
across
given those
that
while you were
tent,
here?
And I just went, just gel.
Yeah.
That's it. Need it.
You didn't bring any gels yourself, or?
Yeah, I did, but I was so disorganized. They were stashed somewhere
Oh, yep.
in a bag. And yeah.
Well, shout out to Maple Roux for just having them there for everyone. Swear jar. Oh, got me. Running out of coins here, people. There it is.
This is sick. Thanks, guys.
I've got a secret stash of maple waffles. I'll give you a couple because no one else will. I can promise you that.
See, now I'm feeling really awkward sitting there on my own.
Yeah, I just gotta go.
I'll give you two because one's never enough.
Oh, you're a legend. See how these guys go.
That's the 1 minute timer you can hear now.
I was too busy talking when the boys came in. Were they together or were they split up?
No, they're a little bit apart. We got, 2 minutes apart. There was a bit of shit talk from Blaine Burke when he was coming down the hill.
Tortoise in the hair.
Yeah, tortoise in the hair talk. It's 385 people listening right now. That's wild. No pressure.
And Ellie hit 500 earlier.
Yeah.
Floating around 490.
Man, if we could hit 500, I'd be so jacked. It'd be the greatest achievement of my life. Here they go. Good pace on them. A massive $25,000 check floating around behind them. I think that's one of the brain cells carrying it there. Go on, get him. Delirium starting to set in. I'll give you a shot of camera too, but nothing. Absolutely nothing.
Yeah, serious.
Oh, nothing there either.
Here it is, lads.
Yeah.
This is what they're playing for, yeah?
Next year we should hang that right behind us soon.
That's what they're playing for.
Yeah, that's good stuff.
Shout out to the support crew. It was actually their idea.
Yeah, smart.
We needed to let them know what they're playing for here. Things were getting a bit stale out there and we want to spice it up.
Was there any chat going on out there with that $25,000
Well,
floating above them?
there wasn't chat. However, they were like, "Let's go," and they did this one. So I think that inspired them a little bit.
Yeah.
I mean, it's pretty tough. They're out there by themselves, going hard.
It's raining
They need
again
to
too,
stay
right?
motivated. Yeah, it's raining.
They're mental.
They've probably forgotten what they're playing for.
Yeah.
25,000. That's a lot of money.
Oh man, all it takes is one mistake.
We've got to give them some motivation. I mean, we want it to be mentally tough, but we can't just leave them alone.
No.
That's why it was kind of good sometimes when last year we'd come in there and be like, "Ooh, how about one of you leaves if we give you this?" But we're running it out. Oh, man. I'm so excited to see how this pans out.
It's also, this is going to sound stupid, it's so much darker out here.
Oh, it's dark,
than what you would think. Because we're
Man.
out in the middle of nowhere.
And there's nothing
Oh,
here.
no street lights, nothing.
There's nothing
Yeah,
but
no.
a little cube with us in here.
Yeah.
The little tent. Is it rougher than you expected in here?
Yeah.
It looks pretty professional online, right?
Yeah. No, it looks good from the comfort of my house.
Yeah, it looks good in front of you, though, doesn't it?
Yeah.
All the screens. But yeah, the tent where it is, it's had some work done over these weather conditions. Like
I'm
if you saw
surprised
the
it's holding up.
outside,
It's good quality stuff.
it is a good quality tent, but the
Yeah.
weather is that good.
Oh, man, when that wind was coming earlier and this guy here was just holding down the corner outside there as it blew, if he had let go, the whole thing would be done. Live stream would be over.
Oh, what are your guys' thoughts on one person taking this away? Obviously we're not splitting this thing, but what are your thoughts about someone losing and going home with nothing after spending this much time at the hill?
Ask Chris. I already said
Chris,
my
what do you
thoughts.
reckon? And then we'll ask the chat as well. What are your thoughts about that?
I was having a think. I actually feel like it's going to take an injury. And then it's going to be even worse because whoever goes home without the money is going to end up injured.
If you were giving them the money, would you feel bad that someone's gone home with nothing?
Oh, yeah. They've been doing this for days.
That's the hard thing, isn't
How
it?
dare you?
Yeah.
It's so hard. This is where it's a struggle. Like someone has to win, but I feel so bad that someone has to lose.
Yeah, there's winners and there's losers. There has to be.
Especially when you've gone this deep.
Did you split last year? Yes, we did.
Yes, we did split last year.
Not making that mistake again.
We decided not to do it, guys, because it was our first year. We made a mistake on the course length, and they definitely would have gone for a very long time. And we're very new to, running an event. But we decided we're going to stick strong. We want one winner. We want one king.
I can read this comment here from my wife with the 25 grand prize. That's what Chris told me he was coming home with when he signed up for this.
Well, next year, you're taking it home.
Yeah, like I said, it's a lot harder than I thought it was going to be.
Yeah, but a whole year of running up and down hills, I reckon you'll come back a new man.
Look at these guys.
Oh, there's something different though, eh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you remember seeing these guys on the course? Because there would have been quite a few people around.
Nah.
You wouldn't
not really.
You wouldn't know who they are.
Nah, I remember seeing Pyry just because I'd seen his face.
Yeah, and he's been
100 times.
plastered everywhere. Yeah.
Ross.
Yeah,
I remember
Ross.
seeing Ross. And then that's about it. Besides the people that I spoke to that I sort of kept track of throughout the race.
Yeah,
But-
because we did a bit of content on some of these guys, so we knew who they were. Like Blaine was probably the least I knew actually. We knew he'd done some really serious stuff. Tim has a podcast, and so we know a bit about him from listening to that. Oh, but I don't know. The whole thing it gets past me. The 25 grand to one, nothing to the other. It hurts.
Did you guys follow Blaine from the start?
I don't know if we got interviews with him. We got interviews. We've had Jordan Nooks from Down Under. We did that mini doco on him. I'm not sure if you saw it. It was
I saw
really
that.
good, actually.
Yeah.
Fantastic by Henry. But no, we were in Melbourne. Do you guys know Revolver?
Yep.
Yeah, we actually booked out Revolver Lane, which is like underneath it. It's a co-working space. We booked it for a Sunday, and we got like 30 athletes coming through. So
30?
we could do interviews with them to create stories on them for King of the Hill. So there's
Just
a bunch of
everyone
them that
you
are
knew
going to
was
come into
coming.
this.
Full media day.
Yeah, it's a media day, but the funniest thing is it was a Sunday and Revolver was cranking, and you could smell cigarettes, not in our room that we're in, but you could smell cigarettes, and you can actually see through the back of Revolver Lane into the smokers area.
Wow.
And they were there till about 5 p.m. And
Oh,
we
of
were there till
course.
about 5 p.m. So we're in there doing all these interviews, and Revolver is going off. It was wild.
That's a different place, isn't it?
Oh, how many people are in the stream?
Let me check my stats. 292 at the moment.
292. If we all, I
We almost kissed that 500 there. 459. I think there's a...
maybe
getting
all of
closer on
us,
the
what
other
we should
stream.
do, GoFundMe, put $10 in each. That's $3,000. And then don't tell the loser, but then go to him afterwards and say, actually, we funded you something.
Oh,
We like to throw spanners in the works. We don't want to change the format, though. We don't want to let them think they can split things.
I do like the idea of keeping it brutal.
yeah.
Keep it what?
Brutal.
Yeah, it is brutal.
As bad as you feel,
No, you have to.
you
You have to.
advertise it up
I
front.
mean, the other
There's
thing
only
is-
one winner.
The other thing is they are elites, so they are used to this.
Mm.
Yeah, and they want to be one winner.
Yeah, for them, this is normal. This is a normal
Yeah,
challenge
I
for them
think-
to take on, right?
I think it's different, like how we run things for the general Harry who gets after it, who's also awesome. Like we want everyone to have a chance to win.
Mm.
Whereas these guys, it's like they're going to be one of you guys.
Yeah.
It's hard though. It's going to hurt. I don't know. I feel the emotions when I have to cut someone after putting in that much work.
Has to be done. The
What
way
do-
of life.
I'm still calling Blaine.
You reckon, Blaine?
Yeah.
Man,
Yeah.
Blaine. He's been so strong, hasn't he?
Yeah.
Yes, consistency is what gets me home.
It is what they signed up for. You are right. Yes. Has the Harry's guys got soft, or is it just me down here? I don't know. I think showing the chick was a good idea, though. I feel like we hadn't really talked to them much in ages because during these periods we don't see them at all.
No.
It's dark. They go into their tent and they come out with Blaine comes out with maybe 30 seconds to spare, and Piotr was 10.
Yep.
So that's the only time we see him.
I reckon we just shoot a flare or something up in the sky. Just keep it interesting.
I'm curious to know what the chat is going out there, though.
Yeah.
There must be some chat.
Next time we'll just mic up the bushes.
Mic up the bushes. What do they reckon?
Guys, I think if 100 laps will start, you should run in budgie smugglers, all of you. I don't know if we got that many budgies on site.
I think I've got 3 extra pairs plus mine, just in case.
Far out. You were ready for this.
I've got 3 extra pairs. I've got mine, and Piotr has a mankini. So
Oh, yeah.
there's a lot going around.
We haven't seen the mankini come out at all.
No, I know. I think he
It
wanted
was
some
hung up, proudly
He wanted cash
displayed.
for that, though. He wanted cash
Oh,
for that.
really?
Yeah. He didn't want to do that for free, which is understandable.
If something happens and he's got to do his victory lap,
Listen, if the media comes tomorrow and we can get Piotr to do a budgie lap after
Oh.
100 hours,
I don't know if
That
that's the
would
kind
be-
of spectacle you
that
want
would
to
be
show.
outrageous. Yeah, that would probably
7
probably
News,
not.
there are some very elite athletes doing something unknown to man.
And we
then
are
this-
very different, but imagine how far that would go. Like this guy's just run 100 hours and he's got a mankini on right now.
That's true. We'll get that out there. How do you keep track of them staying on track? Everyone's got a telephone on them, so if they get into trouble, they can call us. It's part of the rules. They've got their headlamps on them after 7 p.m., I believe it is. 7 till 7, they must wear their headlamps out. And we've got people stationed around on the track. And on top of that, each runner obviously has their support crew, and their support crews pretty much sitting outside of their tent watching their runner go around the track. This whole first probably half of the track is almost completely visible from camp here. It's only once you get over towards the back part of the track, there's maybe a 30-40% of the course that you can't see, that you wouldn't be able to see a cap lamp from. But we do have a volunteer stationed on the far hill over there as well. So the athletes are well looked after. We're always keeping track of them. Don't worry about that.
Yeah, and then you got to remember the times that they come in, unless you're Piotr and that you're changing sometimes to be a bit faster.
Oh, yeah.
If they're not in at the time they're meant to be in, it's like their support crew is like, what's going on?
Yeah, we can see you all of here, and if we stop seeing you for 20 minutes after that, someone's coming
Yeah,
out
I mean,
because that's outside of what we would expect.
Yeah. And the beauty of this event, it's not like, the big races, like the 100 milers that, you're going all through the bushes. Like, this is 4.2Ks. We can get to them very easily.
Yeah.
It's not hard to get there.
We're camped right in the middle of the course.
Exactly, yeah. So, and it's not a complex course. They're not going to fall down and hurt themselves really bad. They might fall down, bruise a hip, but it's not going to be extreme.
Life-threatening.
Yeah, correct. And, I mean, in the dark, it's actually easier to track them because they're headlamps. So, like, last night when Tim was, a bit delirious for a bit there, he was, like, stop. So you'd see the head torch stop, and you see it looking around, and you see the light move, and you're like, okay, something's going on here. So if the headlamps are together and they're moving like this, you're absolutely fine. But if you see someone stopping, you'll see them. They stick out like a sore thumb up there.
Yeah, I mean, you guys would have seen earlier, the guys just patted each other on the back up the hill, and immediately someone came over and called Brown code yellow.
Yeah, they did.
That's something we were not expecting to see.
Yeah, there's the camaraderie starting.
Yeah.
Is that going to evolve into something else? I don't know.
Keeping track of that. They might start moving their beds closer together.
Interesting game.
Hardcore kudos to the volunteers on the hill. I agree. We love our volleys.
What's the plan for tomorrow, man? What are you getting up to? You working?
Yeah, working.
Yeah,
If this is still going, I'll be driving around listening to this all day.
Oh, you drive for a living?
I do drive for a living. I'm a construction supervisor.
Oh,
so
yeah.
I'm in the car all the time.
You're running around sites.
Yeah.
Yeah, nice.
Do you have one of those like earpieces where you can like make phone calls from, and it like
No,
looks really
shit, no.
official, but it's actually just Bluetooth
No
to your
chance.
YouTube stream?
Nah.
Well, it's good that you get into running because usually site supervisors, they start not looking after their health as much and just start slacking because they're not on the tools.
My manager's grouse. Like he'll, I don't know if I should say this or not, but there's some days like if we've got a meeting later in the morning or whatever, he go, oh, you should go for a run. You should do this.
Oh,
you
that's
should do
good.
that.
Yeah,
Oh, nice.
That's a great manager though, because like if you look after your health and your mental health especially, you perform so much better at work.
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely.
You're much better.
No, he's huge on that.
How deep
We'll
are
try
we
get
into
him
this lap right now? 14 minutes in. Long way to go.
Yeah, like sometimes I tell people this, like sometimes at work if I'm having a bad day or I'm stressed, I'll just go for a 20-minute run and I feel so much better.
Oh, Missy girl. Watched 2 hours so far, but I don't want to leave. You're telling me.
Well, I mean, you're in for a treat soon because Alex is up and he's going to be taken back over. That's the A player.
Oh, yeah. I can feel my bed calling me.
Yeah, I'm starting to get tired too.
You're just beginning.
I feel like my shift's been a bit crazy, Because I'm not tired by this time.
Yeah, it's wearing on you. What is this, day 4,
yeah,
5?
I know. Did you look through your pack? Were you happy with it?
Yeah. No, I'm pumped.
You got the goods?
Yeah.
How good?
Did a nice little unboxing.
Oh, you did? Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
nice. Yeah, we
Yeah.
chucked a few things in there. Hopefully you like them.
No, the running cap and the running t-shirt will get a work.
Oh, yeah, because we actually
Yeah.
looked it up. We saw that you didn't have a tee when
Yeah.
you got your ticket, so he has to have a tee.
Mm.
Mad.
They're nice too. And the Search for Hurt hat we put in there, that was from Adam, which is great. You got to have
Chris
all the
out
stuff.
for a mankini dash.
Oh, not a chance.
Get him out for a mankini.
It's bloody cold out there.
We should have got him to hold the check, but they would have been like, "Who's this guy?"
Why is he chasing
Oh,
us with the check?
Would have posted that everywhere.
Do you know who this is? This is who you're up against next year, guys. You have no idea. He's training for it.
Yeah, when I've recovered already.
Are they still coming in at the 40, 45 minute mark? Yep, pretty consistently.
Oh, we're gonna have to add to that pack, aren't we? We're gonna have to keep rolling it.
Have to find something to add on there.
We have to go into the bag of goodies and see what we have. I really hope we get some good sponsors next year so we can give away some really cool prizes.
If anyone knows any really cool sponsors out there, hook them up.
Yeah, well, hopefully our
Hook us
current
up.
sponsors want to continue on with us. That would be fantastic.
I can't see how Heaps Normal wouldn't want to double down on
Heaps
this.
Normal has been probably talked about the most because of Alex.
Yeah, because we're jacked on them.
Who's this? Ash. What's that? Have you seen the tea? Oh.
Yeah, I didn't open it.
Oh shit!
Oh,
Hey,
wasted.
God.
No, don't worry. No.
Why
it's
did
already-
Chris make
it's
the
already finished,
journey
it's already
all the way
finished.
out
I
here?
smashed this. The king of the
No,
hill tea.
didn't actually unwrap it. Just sort of held it up.
How's that material? Looks pretty soft.
I mean, if you are a sponsor,
good.
you get to be on the back of that tea,
Oh, no
potentially
way.
the sides. Oh, that's nice.
Mad.
Look
So
at heaps-
soft, you
Sick.
probably don't even need to tape your nipples.
You got the heaps normal on the side. You got the sponsors on the back.
Kilmore Racing
Oh.
Club.
Maple Roo in there. Kilmore Wellness Centre, Bendigo Bank, Kilmore Toyota. We've actually got a car up there. Hopefully they give us a call and let us give it away. We got the
Goat nose strips.
and Rally, the socks. They actually work on hands as well, as I found out last night.
What's that? Oh, work on hands. Yep.
I was freezing.
5 fingers, 5 toes.
Exactly. Oh, goodness. Well, I'm going to go taller because I am busting. And
I reckon I'll probably go home.
yeah, I reckon you're going to.
You're in here now.
I can't believe you drove here, which I absolutely love. We just talked about it before. That was the sickest thing we've had happen so far.
Man.
We had the call earlier. Yeah, the guy that
call,
called
that
him.
was amazing.
The guy were you there
Yeah,
for
I was
that?
listening to that.
He just
Oh, that
randomly
was
called
so
Ethan's
good.
number. He's like, how
Found
did you get my
Ethan's
number?
number. Called us. Oh, is this the Hardcore Harry's?
What a guy.
Absolutely it is.
It's so good. I mean, they were asking earlier. I think tomorrow, maybe not tonight. She's probably sleeping. But Amy, Blaine's partner, his wife, we should definitely get her on.
She wants to call in.
Well, no. People were saying
We should call her.
She should call in, or we should put
Oh,
her on.
yeah.
Yeah. Because
Get
it'd be
us in
good to hear
touch.
from some people. Like,
Yeah, that's a great idea.
we've got to, people
People
want
want
to.
straight into the mics.
Yeah, I love it when it gets to daylight because I think tomorrow it's going to be very deep for these guys.
Yeah.
And it's likely they get in there. I think we're going to get some really good floating camera footage. We're going to get in there.
Oh, yeah.
'cause-
We got to give everything we got coming up on the final day.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. What is the weather tomorrow?
That's what I was just thinking. What's tomorrow? Wednesday. 20 degrees, overcast, less than 0.3 millimeters of rain, so no rain really.
Nice.
Just clouds. Just clouds pretty much. 18 degrees, top of 18, low of 7 overnight.
How good.
Yeah.
I'll
Good day-
tell you
good
what.
day for running, I reckon.
Yeah, it's going to be a good day for running.
Pretty cold,
I
though.
really hope they see the daylight. If it finishes tomorrow, I mean, it's
Oh,
already it's a phenomenal effort already.
yeah. If they could finish tomorrow after the sun rises and we're all back here and we got all the drones and cameras and everything out, that would be iconic.
Yeah, and the media, and they hit 100 laps. Oh,
Yeah.
that would be insane. I mean, I think the perfect scenario would be hitting 100 laps, then one's like, I can't go anymore,
Mm.
and then bang, someone does 101.
Like someone just
Like
makes
if they
it.
both got over 100, that would be sick.
Yeah. I think this is going to be a great event to add to your resume.
Oh yeah. Oh, how good.
How late is the live hosted and when does it turn into a video stream? My guy, I think we're going to have someone here all night.
Yeah, because Alex has just had a pretty good sleep, and he's the A player, and he's
And
gonna
then
be
the
back
graveyard
in.
shift will take over from him. So,
Yeah, and I'm running on anywhere from 1 to 2 hours, so I'll be back
yeah,
very soon.
you'll be well slept by the next time you come back.
We've got a lot of people ready for the live stream. Even Ash got on the live stream today.
He's keen.
He was in here.
Nice.
How good.
We'll all be live streamers next time. We'll just live stream the whole thing.
Anyway, Chris, I'm going to go toilet. You are an absolute legend. Thank you so much for coming out, brother.
Anytime, man.
And I'm really looking forward to seeing you here next year. Thanks for getting your ticket, and thanks for doing this year as well. I hope you enjoy the pack.
Love the pack.
But
already.
do you know, I just love what you've done tonight. You're just like, I'm just going to go out there and give it a crack. I'm going to go see the boys, and that is fantastic.
And the boys are here and receptive.
And the boys are looking forward to see. We're going to give you the one more lap next year, though. That's the only thing that.
Yeah.
That's the only issue that you're facing.
sorry we
now we
missed
know
that.
who you are.
That's
That's
fine.
That's a problem for you. And Ethan knows who you are, and he's the
Yeah.
one more lap specialist.
We're going to
Peer
film
pressure
you.
does amazing things.
We're going to film you from the start. You're going to have to meet us at Revs.
Actually, maybe we can mic him up and put the GoPro on him. So
Yeah.
get him around the
there,
course.
there will just be heavy breathing.
Oh yeah, that's what we're all about here.
Know a thing or two about heavy
Yeah,
breathing
you know
myself.
a thing or two. Actually, you're doing the event as well. What am I talking about?
Yeah, I'm going to carry the
Yeah,
camera.
he's in
I'm
there.
going to train with the. We'll have to figure out how to rig it up to get the camera get signal everywhere. But
It'd be crazy
I
if you
dare
were
say
just the.
I'll be hauling a car battery on my back.
It would be mean if you were just the guy that just did every lap that you had with a live
Yeah,
stream.
that's
That'd be cool.
fully my intention.
Oh, that's good. I love that. Oh, all right. Too easy, man. thank you so much. I'll probably be going to bed for a little bit, so I think someone's going
Sounds
to have to
good.
take over.
If
here
Alex is
and-
out there and listening, send him in. I am ready for
yeah,
sleep.
we'll do the old switcheroo.
And I'll sub out as well.
And please drive safe, mate. It's a bit wet out on the road there. Chris, you fucking what a guy.
Oh, hang on. We were guessing lap times to win the bag, but I don't think we are still doing it, or not.
No, we are. I'll bring something.
We
in.
are.
I am bringing something in,
Sam,
and we'll pass on the information.
Sam's going out there. He's going to find something to add to the goodie bag, and then we will continue. It's only another 20 minutes ish before we expect the boys to come back in.
Blaine's wife, Amy, ready for a chat now.
No way. Get Alex in. That'll be a great interview. Fellas, Amy is on now. Get her on for a chat. Amy, are you on now? Are you ready for a chat? Where are you, Amy? Reach out. Somehow we'll put you in touch without doxing your phone number to the internet. Or our number.
Is Brendan Blaine's dad?
Unsure. Where's Brendan?
Because I'm getting a message saying Brendan's got her number.
You're getting a message on your phone?
Yeah.
Interesting.
All right, that's going to go on the bag. We're going to give you the guys a Harry's tea. That's the
Harry's
next thing
tea.
that's going in. We've got
This is
plenty
the
of
extra
stuff out
soft cotton shirt we were talking about.
there. Before you finish, we got one more sale just recently, so I need you to ring the camera.
Hey-o.
One more time.
Get the bell out.
Josiah.
Josiah, you're an absolute bloody legend.
On you, brother.
Welcome back. We're going to have you, me, Chris, we're all going to be out there next year absolutely abusing our bodies for no reason at all.
Die on the hill.
Because I don't think there's any way in the world I will be making it to lap 86. Not with the caliber of athletes we got out here. Good idea, Richard Hunt. I definitely don't think it's going to happen this year, but that's one of the ideas that's getting thrown around for next year. Yes, she said yes. Is Brendan... Yes, Brendan is Blaine's dad. You got the connection.
Yeah. I'm getting
How
the
does that
info.
work? Your phone's just getting blown up.
Yeah.
How do you know Brendan?
I don't.
You don't?
Nah, there's people in the chat messaging me as well. So
Oh, messaging you directly.
Yeah, we're probably not reading the whole thing,
Oh, right.
but that's all right. Oh, actually, no, there you go. Happy to chat.
Oh, Amy Burke. Brendan has my number. Which Brendan? Can we get one of the Harry's boys back in here, please? One that has some connections. We've got Amy Burke in the chat. She wants to have a call. She wants to have a call, an interview, talk about Blaine, talk about, I don't know what she wants to talk about, but I know she wants to talk, and we would love to have her on.
And she'll be a lot more interesting than me.
Oh, that's yet to be seen. How many laps did Amy do this year?
Not as many as Blaine.
Yeah. Maybe no one will. Crewing. Oh, of course. I'm an idiot. Blaine's dad is crewing for him. Obviously, he's out there now. We just need to go to Blaine's dad, get the number, make the call. Sorry. It's been a long day.
I can be the messenger.
I am
take
deep
off.
fried.
Thanks for having me.
Chris
Been a
Rudken,
pleasure.
thanks so much, mate. It's been great having you on. Thanks for the coffee. Thanks for the milkshake. That was a
No worries.
10 out of 10 call.
This has been sick.
Sunbury, I might see you around there sometime.
It's a small town. You may.
Technically, I'm in Sunshine, but I might have to run out to Sunbury in my practice laps.
It's close enough.
Yeah. West
Done.
side is the best side.
All right. We'll get someone to find Brendan.
All right, you have a good night.
Wandering around.
I hope you can sleep. You're not just glued to this.
No, we'll see. We'll see.
We'll see. I
Tell
want to
the
see
boys
this
to
Amy
finish it
interview
up
now.
soon.
No worries, mate. Take it easy. Make sure you take all your stuff with you. Don't leave those waffles behind.
Keen as
it's all just garbage here now. Absolute chaos. Someone go down and talk to Brendan. If I just say that enough times, it should happen. Take all the goodies. Chris Rudken, everyone. What a man. Came here. Probably came in with a little too much pep in his step. Got knocked back by the hill. And you know what? He did the most Harry thing there is you can do. Stand back up and say, I'm going to do that again. This time next year, we won't let him not do those extra laps though. One more lap. Going to be calling that from the sidelines. I dare say he'll be doing more laps than I will. Got all sorts of relations on the line here. Hi, Von. You are Amy's mum, right? Question mark. Blaine is my cousin / Bren is my uncle. If you had an Uncle Brent. Good man, Chris. I agree. What an absolute legend. Oh, it wasn't the plan to be a solo crew. Poor Brent must be so exhausted. I was down there earlier shoving a camera in his face, and he's just quiet, stoic, and humble man. Nothing seems to faze him.
Alex is just down there having a chat to someone. He's going to come up afterwards and hopefully get on the phone with Amy.
Sick.
We're just seeing if we can get the number. So.
Yep. This news in. Alex is down there pounding the pavement. We're trying to get a hold of Bren. I think this call is going to go ahead. Amy, just hold on tight. As soon as we find your digits, I'll sub out, and I think Alex is going to give you a call. Very excited to hear from Amy. If there's any of our Polish compatriots on the line, don't think that we don't want to talk to any family members of Piotr either. We're not just Team Blaine, we're Team Harry. And whichever Harry makes it to the end, that's the one. That's the one? Yep. We're all on board. We're going to go talk to Brendan. Brendan's going to sort it out for us. If he's not asleep, the poor guy. I mean, if he is asleep, he's going to be awake in the next 10 minutes or so anyway. Who's Piotr? Poland, from Poland. Lives in Tassie, I believe, but is a Polish man. Piotr's sister on the line. Are you in Australia, or are we going to have to make an international call to get that on the go? What was he like as a brother? Was he scheming then too? Did he canoodle? Asking for a friend. I know Blaine because my nan is actually his uncle's dog trainer's best mate's neighbor.
Oh, is Chris gone?
Yep.
Oh, what a guy.
What a man.
Man, I cannot believe he came there. And...
Press your button. Polska Durum. I don't know what that means, but I'm getting around it.
Sorry, I was meant to go to sleep just then, but I'm coming in the interlude before Alex comes.
Nice.
So he's just chatting to Blaine's dad right now. It's hard not to chat to Blaine's dad because he's the man.
Berkey.
So he's going to come up soon and have a chat with Amy, which is exciting.
Sick.
Obviously, I'm not going to be able to sleep. I have to watch the live stream bed until I leave.
Me
until that's
too.
finished, which is problematic.
Could this get boring already?
No, it can't. It's just so hard not to be engaged.
I don't know if it's because I'm here and I'm just extremely invested in these people who I've never met or heard of before in my life.
Oh,
But I am now.
I'm invested. I'm very invested.
Someone had a good idea the other day. They said we should post up all of their Instagram accounts
Yeah, 100%.
so we can all follow it.
Yeah, we definitely should.
Yeah. Definitely for these two. Like, we're down to 2 now.
I'll
It's
get
easy enough to
those.
do.
I'll get
Yeah,
those
yeah.
when I'm in bed. I'll get those and I'll post them.
Yeah,
in
copy
here.
and paste those in. Get Alex to pin them up the top.
You need to talk to Alex about what we're doing when he comes in.
Yep.
Explain to him, and then you can leave. That it's one.
If he's not in here in the next 8 minutes, it's going to be too late.
Why's that?
We're going to run out. They got to give their times. 8 minutes will be 22:40.
Oh, I get what you're saying.
People need to make their predictions. Can't leave the people hanging.
Oh no, I can wait till that. Just more so that he's got to add a new.
Oh
one.
yeah, of
Yeah,
course.
yeah.
Does he know where he's got to get gear from? There's a box
Yeah,
somewhere.
yeah. I'll bring it. I think we still got some gear in here somewhere. Otherwise, it's just gonna get loaded with heaps more.
I'd double or nothing. Give it all up
Yeah, or maybe
for a single maple roux waffle.
Oh, maple roux waffles. That's so good.
Boys on the websites.
Bios.
Oh.
Website.
I didn't even know what that meant. I just read it out because I thought boys was sick to say.
We actually should have that. The King of the Hill page. It should be the last year's, or the top 5 or something. Oh, that's actually good. God, there's some good ideas coming out of the chat tonight.
Yeah, write these down because we're delirious enough that we will never remember them tomorrow.
What do we got?
So we're still asking for Piotr's time. Might have to do another giveaway on Blair's time.
Who's that? Oh, here he is, the man, the myth.
Legend.
You can take this seat. Hold on. 2-7. Oh, you're gonna have to take over. I'm at 2-7.
Wait, I'm leaving.
Oh, you're leaving too. Okay, I'll stay for a second.
It's all right. We can always go back and check. Someone will tell us if they got the right time, and then we'll go back and double check
I'll
'em.
check it for Alex actually.
Do you know the competition going on? Have you been all over this stream, or are you all streamed out?
No, I've been over the stream. I didn't see what exactly the competition was, but I've been.
Competition is Piotr's time coming in. First person to guess it to the exact second wins a prize. If no one gets the exact second, then it runs again for the next lap, and we add something else to the prize pack. So far, no one got it the first time. We all decided that we wanted to go double or nothing. We've added this shirt to the prize pack.
Ethan also tried to give away your coins.
No,
but...
no, I've been watching.
Oh, he's been watching me the whole time.
I didn't want to get in the way.
Well, you thought he was sleeping.
Oh,
You thought he was recharging for the night.
I don't know. All right, where is the prize pack?
I'm gonna come back
I don't
in a
know.
second. I'm just gonna work out how to get Amy on there.
Yeah, just
Oh,
hold the
okay,
phone
cool.
up.
All right.
Just hold the phone up to the mic. We were doing it before. It was working great.
Okay.
Put the phone on top of the swear jar and just...
Is it gonna
I
work?
don't want to tell you how to do your job, but I've been doing this non-stop for a couple of hours now, so I think I'm an absolute boss at this.
Oh, I'm gonna
Crash
jump
the
out.
stream.
I want to move some stuff because we've made this very messy for Alex.
Yeah, bro, there's so much going
No,
on.
I'll sort this out. You jump in here. Oh,
Where's the prize pack? Here's the prize pack.
Is that the right prize pack? That's the prize pack.
Oh, this already has a shirt in it. Oh no, Chris took the wrong one. He's not going to get the waffle. I gave him 2 waffles out of my stash.
He's still got a lot of stuff there. Has he left?
I don't know.
No, I don't think he's left. Yeah, because the gate's locked.
Swap him out. Chris Rudken, if you have not left the building yet, you have got the wrong prize pack in your hands, my friend. Oh. How was that shut eye?
Bro. Okay, firstly, I just want to say I've just come on. I've been awake for a little while now. I only had a couple hours, but I came over to say hello to Henry and let him know what an amazing job he's been doing for the course of this event. And I was absolutely mesmerized by the live stream. You guys did such a good job. So shout out to Sam, you and Ethan in here. You were having a good laugh. So
You learned from the best.
honestly, I was so impressed, and I get it, guys. I get it why you're in the live stream, why you're in the chat. The goat is back. Let's fucking go.
Yo.
Give me that dollar coin. Put it in there.
Running out of coins now.
No, honestly, I
He's fired
fully,
up.
I fully
Chris did
get
not
it.
leave the building.
I was sitting there having I was having a heaps normal right after I woke up.
No shit.
And I was like, man, I get why it's so addictive. It's just, you guys are so funny. And we're just, you guys are just having such a good time. And man, has so much happened since I've come back.
Did you see Chris Rudken just come out of nowhere from
Bro.
our live stream family and bring us coffees and get a prize back?
Is that not the coolest thing ever? That is man. Like, and I didn't realize it was Chris Rudken. Like, we've been talking to him. We were talking to him on the live stream. And now he's here. It's so funny.
These are real people.
Yeah,
You are not AI chatbots.
Oh, bro, it is crazy, man. It is honestly crazy.
Did you hear the call as well?
No, I didn't hear
phone call.
I didn't hear the call, but shout out to whoever just, I don't know how they got Ethan's number and reached out. I heard it was whoever it was said some really nice things. So shout out to that person, because that's really nice. But I've just gone over, because obviously I'm watching the live stream. I'm paying attention. Don't think I'm sleeping out here. I'm not sleeping on the live stream, guys. And I went over to see Blaine's dad, Brandon. He called up Amy and said, there's a strange man in front of me. Should I give him your number? Crazily, she said yes. So shout out to her. Where can this go? Bro, there's so much rubbish here. This is like such a pigsty. This is like, well, Ethan must have been here, because there is stuff everywhere.
This is a bin.
Yeah, update. They're still running. Absolutely phenomenal effort for these guys. Crazy. 86 hours. Absolutely insane numbers. Oh my goodness. 361 kilometers, 25,800 meters of vert. Is that not just absolutely ridiculous? Absolutely ridiculous. We are only 3 hours, baby. 3 hours. 3 hours until a triple Everest. Are you joking? Are you absolutely joking, son? That is insane. Amy is Blair's wife. That's correct. And we're going to get her on the live stream in a minute. We're just going to hopefully clean up some rubbish here. The boss is back in town. He's cracking the whip. I'll tell you what. I'm not a micromanager, but I don't work well in mess. Oh, how was asleep in the truck? I tell you what. I've literally, my swag, the mattress in it is dead wet. There's no sheets or anything in it. I've got a, oh, did I not say Blaine? Anyway, I've got a, oh, you adding the E there for someone. Oh, Blair's. Someone said Blair, yeah, definitely Blaine. Oh, and I've just got a sleeping bag in there, which is yours anyway. And man, I rolled into the truck. Thank you. This service is unbelievable here. I rolled into the truck, queen size bed. There's no wind blowing around the thing. It is absolutely unreal in there. I had the best sleep I've had in literally 2 weeks from being out here almost. Absolutely crazy. Absolutely crazy. But I think hopefully Amy answers in a second. We're going to give her a call because, man, there's absolute scenes out here. We're coming up to the 40-minute mark. Blaine should be back here any minute now. And man, you guys have been absolutely blowing up the tickets. Last time I checked, we were like 146, well, 144 or something. Absolutely ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. So let's give her a bell. Let's see how this pans out.
Hello.
Amy, how's it going?
Good.
Welcome to the live stream.
I got to turn the volume down on my TV so I'm not getting confused. Hello. How are you going?
I'm going great.
Guys,
How are you going? That's a real question.
I'm tired. Probably not as tired as you guys, but not getting a lot of sleep back home, trying to keep up to date with what's going on.
I can imagine. How are you even managing with the kids? That is such an amazing effort.
Yeah, barely managing, I'd say.
Insane.
but we're getting through.
Absolutely insane. Obviously, you've seen Blaine do some crazy challenges like that. This is obviously nothing new for him, but have you ever seen anything like this before?
This is just, yeah, it's insane. Like, I have seen him do a lot of crazy stuff, but I think every time he does something like this, it's still absolutely mind-blowing. Like, I just, cannot believe it, honestly.
I'm trying to wonder who hurt him.
Yeah, I like no one, but I think there's definitely a certain type of person that gets into these sorts of sports. I think, he used to have some not so healthy ways with dealing with stuff, and sports kind of definitely helped in that regard. So.
Yeah, absolutely. I think that is a pretty common thread throughout the ultra space.
Totally.
I know for me personally, I used to drink and smoke, and I was a bit of a loser. I started running. I'm now a little bit less of a loser, thankfully.
Yeah. I would say he was definitely a bit of a drinker back in his younger days as well. Got him into a bit of trouble. So
Yeah. It's in his genes. His sis is mad athlete too. Is that correct?
yeah, so Amber Burke, you can Google her. She's done some crazy things. World champion freediver. She was in the Olympic reserves, I think, for synchronized swimming back in the day, and then got into freediving and absolutely smashing it. She is, I'm going to stuff this up. She's overseas somewhere for a depth competition.
Yeah, she's somewhere in the Mediterranean, I think. I was just talking to Brendan, her dad. What was her first name, sorry? Amber. Oh, yes, absolutely. I don't want to forget that name. Maybe she could spend some time on the hill. What do you reckon? I mean, can we get two of them here? Oh, sorry, breaking up a little bit.
I said she would not last. I think she would have she's a water baby.
She's a water baby at heart. How good.
Yeah.
Oh man, what have you thought? I was just talking to Brendan there, obviously, and he's like, I can't believe the live stream. His phone is blowing up. People who don't care about running at all are suddenly just infatuated with watching Blaine just go lap after lap, hour after hour. How have you found it?
It's been really addictive, but I would say, I mean, the race is insane, but he's done other insane races before. You guys have done an amazing job of the live stream and getting everyone feeling like they're involved and invested, and the chat is awesome. So I think that's on you. You've got so many people invested.
Well, thank you. I thank you. But honestly, we would have literally nothing to talk about if it wasn't for the athletes. Like, Blaine has been someone that we've been following for a little while. Like, he's got some crazy achievements, and I reckon I probably know about 3 of maybe 100 of them. I didn't realize a few of the other ones. And thankfully on the chat, people are very quick to correct me on anything that I get wrong, which is really nice.
Yeah, he's got some very dedicated family.
Very dedicated. No, I love it. I love it. And people get really jacked on seeing their family just do crazy things.
Totally. Yeah. But yeah, he's done a few amazing things. He's pretty new to ultra, to be honest, still. So he's only been doing this 3 years.
That's insane.
Yeah. He started when our son was born, so about 3 years.
And do you have 2 children? Is that right?
Yeah. So he's got a 4-year-old son, and we've got an 11-month-old baby at home as well. So
wow! Congratulations.
I know a few people are asking about training and preparation in the chat, and I would say it's actually not been great or ideal for him. It's been a tough year for him, but he's just gotten what he can done, and I think he's got that a really good base in those last few years. Yeah, he's consistent.
Absolutely. Yeah. How do you feel? Because we talked to Peru and Teresa this morning. I don't know if you saw that interview, but the what would you say, I don't know, just the way that Teresa spoke about how she would watch Peru go out there and absolutely dump everything that he had into his 4-hour training runs and then come in and do what he can. And she felt like she had to lift her game to be putting in the same amount of effort as him. Like, do you get to have that same experience with Blaine?
I think I used to. It's harder when you've got kids
Yeah.
because obviously, like, I have to take the load there so that he can go out and do this. So I don't get to be, like, I would love to be crewing, but, you know, it's just you don't get any chance to crew if you bring the kids along. They're just in the way.
Yeah,
So,
yeah, absolutely.
yeah,
But I mean,
like-
that's equally as important job. Like that is
Totally.
I think you're playing
yeah.
that off a little bit. That is like one of the most important jobs ever.
It's just, involved in a different sort of way now. But yeah, and he's exactly the same with me. Like, we both make a lot of time for each other to, you know, pursue our own goals. So, yeah.
That's really sweet. That's really sweet. How long do you think they're going to go?
I reckon they could make triple figures. I think they could do 100.
Wow.
I was sort of just talking shit at the start when I said that, but now I actually do think they could do 100. I hope they don't, because I'm on the edge of my seat and I really just need this to end so I can concentrate on other stuff. But yeah.
Well, what's it been like? Because like they started, well, I don't even know what day it is. I feel like my whole world has been upside down, consumed by this. But what has it been like start to finish? I mean, we started on Saturday. It's Tuesday now. Like, what has it been like following along?
Like, it's been on the entire time at home, not with the volume, but, you know, so we can see Dad with the kids here. And I've had my phone going, like, on the drive to work. I've been checking in on my breaks. I had it playing at the gym. Like, it's just been following me everywhere. Yeah, like, it's been great, but it's definitely all consuming, especially now that it's down to the 2. Yeah.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Hold on.
Do the kids, do they understand what's happening? Have they seen him on the TV?
Well, obviously, baby has no idea what's happening, but she did see a close-up of him this morning and got really excited, so that was very cute.
Oh.
And, yeah, his son, our 4-year-old, he's been really excited, but equally missing his dad. So I think he's getting a little bit over it now as well. He's like, when is Dad going to stop running and come? But no, he's so proud of him, and he absolutely loves, like, going to watch Blaine run when he can. Blaine used to have a run club as well, so Sutton's always pretending to, you know, be a run coach, and definitely looks up to him.
Oh, that is so cute.
Yeah.
What have you thought about? Have you paid much attention to some of the other runners? Because, I mean, Blaine's not super prominent in the backyard ultra space or the last man standing space. He's probably more of a track runner, right?
I actually wouldn't say he's a track runner. He does a lot of trail runs. It's just the track running is where he's managed to take home some big wins, I guess.
Yeah.
But he got started in the running space doing a backyard ultra. Last man standing, the Clint Eastwood, I think it was.
Yeah.
Came second. That was the first time he'd ever done, I think, more than a half marathon at that point. Yeah, and then he's done a couple of backyards since, but I think at the start he was just doing so many races that he didn't do all that well because he was like, I'm just sick of running. I just, you know, he quit before his body did. So yeah, I actually wouldn't say he's really a track runner. That's just kind of what he's happened to win, but his passion is trail running and these endurance events. So I think you'll see more of him at the backyard ultras.
I hope so. I mean, I bloody hope so. 86 hours, 361 kilometers. Does it 25,000, almost 26,000 meters of vert? Does that, like, I can't even understand that.
Yeah, I know.
Isn't it just
I don't
ridiculous?
understand it. It's so ridiculous. Yeah.
What does the family think? Because I mean, Brendan was talking about his phone's blowing up. Can they understand this, or is everyone just in awe right now?
I think by now they're pretty used to this from Blaine. And his sister, to be fair.
Yeah. It's in the genes.
Yeah.
That's
definitely.
crazy. That is crazy. What's going to happen with your kids? Are they just going to be genetic mutations of just insanity, or what?
Oh, I don't know. At this point, they're very different from either of us. I have no idea. But they're definitely very strong-willed. So we'll see. Our little girl, we think she's going to be a bit of a rugby player. She's big and she's loud. So.
Oh yeah. I love it. I love it. Oh man, that's unbelievable. Honestly, thank you so much for your time. Is there anyone you want to shout out or anything you want to leave for the live chat?
I just want to shout out to Brendan because he was meant to have other crew members there, just due to some family illness, couldn't be. And yeah, it's just, crewing alone at one of these events. Crewing as a team is hard enough, but crewing alone is just crazy. So he's doing an amazing job.
Yeah, it's literally insane. It is literally insane how hard he's gone. 86 hours, and I was just over with him before, and he's like, yeah, I would just love a beer.
Oh. If someone can get that man a beer, he does love his beer.
Yeah, I said we need to get him a Heaps Normal over there. He absolutely deserves one. Non-alcoholic. We don't want to have any disruptions in the crew work over there.
Yeah, maybe just don't tell him. He won't know the difference.
Honestly, they taste so good. I don't reckon he would tell the difference.
Yeah,
Before you go,
sure.
what would you guys do, or what would Blaine do with the $25,000?
Oh, it would probably go on the mortgage, to be honest.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's been an expensive year. Or a car. We need a new car. So
Yeah, well, maybe
sure.
if this stream blows up enough, Toyota will happily throw one in. Kilmore Toyota are one of our sponsors.
Oh, mate, Toyota Hilux.
Oh,
that's
yes.
what we're looking at. So
Yeah, that would be crazy. Can you imagine?
it's a bit more than 25 grand, I think. But,
Oh, well, if a sponsor really wanted to do it, they could.
yeah, totally.
Oh, that is crazy. Honestly, thank you so much for coming on the stream and giving a random stranger your number to share with all these people. I know there has been so much love for Blaine in the chat. It's been absolutely ridiculous. People from the very beginning have been saying, this man is not running too fast. He is here to win. And it seems like he has kept that through and through. He hasn't not missed a step this entire time.
Yeah, he's definitely in this one to win it. Yeah.
Oh, man.
And not for the prize money, just to push himself.
Yeah, I don't think so either. Honestly, the guys that get to the pointy end of this, the prize money is our way of showing them that what they have done is worthy of a ridiculous amount of money. But I know those guys don't honestly give a rat's ass about the money. They just want to push themselves to the absolute limit. And
Absolutely.
there's something so special about it.
Yeah. It is. It's great to see some prize money, though, because it is an expensive sport. And yeah, not much recognition. So.
No, almost no recognition and almost no money, which is crazy because these guys have been running, past 3 days now. They're into their 4th day. You telling me that doesn't deserve the most amount of admiration possible? I don't believe it. Honestly, I don't believe it.
Yeah, definitely.
Alrighty, thank you so much for the chat. And
no worries. Have a good night.
I will. I'm going to be here till the end, so hopefully they don't stretch me out too far. But I want to see this all the way to the end.
Yeah, I'm worried. I really need to get some sleep. I don't know if I'm going to, so.
Oh, good luck. Good luck.
All right. You too.
All right, thank you. Bye.
Bye.
Guys, Amy Burke, what a lovely lady. Hearing from them, so unreal. Like, the sacrifices that you have to make to be able to run for 4 days straight is crazy. He's got his dad here, who is a solo solo crew operator. He's got his wife at home, 2 kids. He's got family tuning in from all across the country. Mate, shout out to all those people that are supporting both of these guys, because it is amazing what people will rally around people that they care about. It's honestly so beautiful. A lot of love for Amy in the chat. Sounds like a really lovely lady and such a great support crew for Blaine. Man, I'm absolutely fired up. I am fired up, man. This is exciting. I've just got a nice little sleep. I'm ready to go the distance. If these guys go 100, I'm here. If they go 120, I'm here. This is going to be an exciting night. The 3 brain cells have really led this stream so good. I was honestly so impressed watching them, and you guys have been blowing up with them as well. It's been so sick to watch. Thanks for putting that call on. Love it. You're so welcome. Alex, did you catch up on the situation regarding Blaine and Pyotr? Fill me in a little bit. I think I know what you're talking about, but fill me in. I'm actually getting a little bit hot, which is crazy. I've been freezing all day today. How insane. Chris coming out. Can we get a call with Updog? If someone has someone from Pyotr's family, we'd love to get them on the phone as well. That would be pretty gnarly. Maybe they can send their number to someone in Pyotr's crew. I think Darren there, so we don't have to dox you to get you on the line. But it would be sick to get some more family members in, because it's so nice listening to the people at home. Honestly, it's something so special to hear how everyone is just rallying behind these 2 guys. Hey, you need to have a chat to Dave. He's in Pyotr's crew and also an ultra runner. Great support and great guy. Dave, if you're watching this, just come straight to the live stream tent when you have a break, if you have a break. Otherwise, let me know and I can come to you. And we'll definitely have a bit of a yarn. Oh, they were discussing, yes. Yes, I thought this is what it was. Discussing whether or not they could change the rules. Is that so they could split the money? Is that right, Tom? I'm voting for Poland. Without Updog, the race wouldn't be the same. I have literally no idea what you're talking about. What's Updog? Oh, is that you trying to make me say stuff? Is that what? Here's more family support for Blaine. Amy is my lovely granddaughter. Man, honestly, so much support for Blaine, so much support for Pyotr. It is so sick to see. Look at him out there. 1 minute warning. 365 kilometers, 26,000 meters of vertical gain will be conquered at the end of this lap. Yep, here comes Pyotr, taking his time a little bit. I tell you what, my anxiety would be going through the roof every time that 1 minute siren goes and I'm not quite in there yet. Imagine if they lost this race to not being in the starting canal before the 1 minute mark, like by the start. Wouldn't that be a crazy way to end this? That's how it's done, gentlemen. Thanks for playing. Love it. Oh, I better stick to the coffee first. Got him. Nice. Nice. Talk to me. Talk to me, Tom. Fill me in, mate. Man, you guys had some good chat going on in here before. Pyotr's sister. Get her to reach out to the crew. Go Blaine. How are they both still looking so fresh? I tell you what, how are they both still looking so fresh? It's ridiculous. I hope you don't have weekend plans. This might go on and on. You're dead right. I do have to go back to work on Monday, so I hope they're finished by then. That would be one of the most crazy events ever if they weren't. I don't know if they were thinking of splitting the money, but apparently they were both getting sick of continuing and whatnot. Given how good of athletes they are, they feel they can just keep going. Well, if they can just keep going, then keep going. My opinion is this. We've said from the start that there is absolutely no splitting the check. If there is a double DNF, we'll just give away double money next year. It doesn't bother us. It makes a way better story regardless anyway. Imagine if we gave away $50,000. The only thing that I think is crazy is like, I don't know what the other guys think, but personally, yeah, that's right. They're sticking to the one winner, absolutely. And the thing I think is, realistically, if one of these guys says, look, I'll give you 10 grand or we'll split the check, but, they can split the check regardless of us. There's nothing we can do about that in the reality of the world. But one person has to be crowned the winner. So imagine if, and I was saying this at the back there, imagine if, and I'm not saying either would do this, but this would be like such a crazy story. Imagine, just for example, if Pyotr said, look, we'll split it. I'll take the win and I'll transfer you $12,500. He takes the win and just doesn't transfer him the money. I think there's that show, what is it, Split or Steal? Imagine if it was a live game of Split or Steal. I'll take the win. I'll transfer you the money. I promise. 25 G's in the back pocket. I've heard these two are tight asses. You never know what could happen. Oh, absolutely hilarious. I reached out on IG with my phone number. Let me have a look. Was that to the King of the Hill page or to my page? Let me have a gander. I'll tell you what. We've got... Oh, yes. Yes, I've got it here. Yes. I tell you what. I'm not even going to try and pronounce that. I'm going to let you tell me how to pronounce that when we call. But we'll get past this question first. Yeah, can you imagine if they did that? There was a split or steal situation, and that means that one person just has to trust the other one to transfer them the money. I mean, that's a risk that they can take. Like, at the reality at the end of the day, there's nothing we can do if they make a gentleman's agreement like that. But there's also nothing they can do if one person just says, nah, I'm not doing it. Like, it would just be nuts. And then even then, the other thing is, I know these guys, they're not doing it. They're not, well, we've heard from Amy. Blaine's not doing it for money. And my personal experience is these guys don't really care about the money on the back end. What I find is that they care about pushing themselves to the absolute limit. The $25,000 is just a bonus. But it's just a bonus. But there's also an item here, if they do make a gentleman's agreement and they say, look, I'm going to give you $12,500 after I take the win, that means that one of them has to take the win. And if one of them has to take the win, that means they are the winner. And could the other one really, really go down as a loser? And they wouldn't be a loser, really. They've run 365 kilometers. But I'm not sure if either of them could take the second place. Now, I don't know a lot about their personalities per se. They both are pretty great guys from my understanding. But if there is only one winner, that means there has to be a loser. There has to be a second place. And they have to absolutely just have so much faith that the other one will transfer them the money. And they have to be okay with not being the king of the hill. And if you think about the lead up to this event, you think about all of the content that's been going out, it's all been focused around the winners, the previous kings of the hill. Could he withstand not being the king of the hill another year round? So whether or not they feel bored, they think this is too easy, they're going to have to go until they're done. and we'd love to see it. So that's my 2 cents on it. I think it would be, it's a lot of money to trust in somebody that realistically you don't know that well. You've spent a lot of time on the track with them, but you have to put a lot of faith in, you have to put $12,500 worth of faith in the other person, and you have to be okay with not being the king of the hill, with not being on the content next year, with not being known as the king of the hill in 2025. Because anyone who sees this story later on, they won't realize that you did a gentleman's agreement and you took second place. They will see that you lost to whoever the other person is. And could either of these people be okay with that? And like, I'm not saying regardless, they could be. They could be totally fine with that. But these two guys, they want to win. They want to test themselves. They want to be the last person standing. So whether or not they want to make a gentleman's agreement, realistically, there's nothing we can do, but it does mean that one person must win. One person has to win. So that means one person must lose and one person must be okay with not getting the recognition of winning King of the Hill, of being the last man standing, and has to absolutely be okay with someone who could potentially put $12,500 in their pocket and keep the other side. If you're not first, you're last. I love it. Bruh would triple my net, $25,000 would triple my net worth. I'm sure Alex will put it in, but in the interim, if you copy and paste the web address I put in the chat into Chrome or Safari, that will take you there. What are we talking about for a second? Theoretically, there has to be a level of fitness where it becomes possible to continue forever. Ben, the thing is, there is a level of fitness that we all carry that allows us to do something forever. Like, for example, I could just go to a wall and just touch it every second or every minute for 24 hours. All right? And that would get repetitive and boring and I would hate it. And it's not about how much I can physically do it. It's about how gnawing and boring and painful that can be. So there is a point where you are physically fit to just keep traversing this hill. But there is also 87 hours worth of these guys running. They haven't slipped over. They haven't had any injuries. They haven't had any stomach issues. They've got to keep problem solving hour after hour, lap after lap. There are so many things that can go wrong, and it only takes the smallest amount of issues in this game to have them crashing down. Told you guys around 33 hour of this race is going to be minimum 100 laps. People didn't believe, but Piotr said winner has to run minimum 100 or more. Well, if Piotr says, oh yes, I'll get that in, the lap times. If Piotr says it has to be minimum 100 or more, if he thinks he's bored, he's still got another 13 hours to go before that comes true. Here are the results here. Just put them in the chat. Bro, you're preaching to the choir. I ran 500K before. How go? And lack of sleep, absolutely. Seriously, how many in the world get this far? Let's be serious. I got to get up in 4 hours. Yeah, no, it's tough. Not sleeping will become a problem. Absolutely. Like there is just a time when the sleep and everything will catch up, or they will just get sick of running around this track and they will outwork the other person. This is the challenge, people. Whether or not they think they're fit enough to go forever, the reality is they're not. And no one will be able to do this forever. One person will break, and one person will be named the king of the hill and will be crowned the winner and take home a $25,000 check. This one right here, I've just cleared it with the guys at the bank account. They reckon they will take the whole thing. These guys are absolutely insane. 26,000 meters of vertical gain. It is absolutely crazy to think. 365 kilometers of running. Absolutely phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. Doing the same lap every hour for 3.5 days must take its toll mentally and become boring and mentally tiring. It should. It should. This isn't it's supposed to be an easy challenge. This is supposed to be the hardest thing that you do forever. Maybe not forever, but definitely the hardest thing you do in a very long time. I've got, man, I don't even want to say her name because I'm sure I'm going to stuff it up. But I'm going to plug it straight into WhatsApp. I'm going to call, I believe we have a winner of the comp as well. I've got that in the chat. We'll get to that after this. But we're going to call Pyotr's sister, I believe it is. Just FYI, we have 147 confirmed tickets for King of the Hill, which is absolutely insane. $100 off 2026 if you want to be here. It's only going to be available until the last person is standing. So as soon as this race is over, as soon as we crown the King of the Hill for 2025, that website is getting absolutely ripped down, and you will not have an opportunity to buy a ticket until we do our first official release. We're coming up on 50% of King of the Hill being already sold before we even do our first release, which is crazy. Just FYI, when we do that first release, there will be no discount. You'll be paying full price to come to King of the Hill. So if you want to be here in 2026, I would not wait. Offer is only available while the race is. All right, let's paste in this number. All right, we've got the Poland area code. Oh no, I have to retype that. Bloody hell. I could talk for 15 minutes. Yes, I believe I'm about to call you in a second. Just give me a moment. Oh man, where did that phone number just go? Well, I tell you what, I'm terrible with WhatsApp. Oh my God. Guys, bear with me. This is embarrassing. There we go. All right, I'm calling Pyotr's sister.
Hello?
How's it going?
Wait a second.
Yep.
Okay. Hi.
Hi, how's it going?
Great. How are you guys?
Great. How do I say your name?
It's Agnieszka.
Agnieszka.
Yeah, but you can call me Agnes. I think it would be easier.
Wow, that was so much easier. Thank God. Agnes. How's it going? You're in Poland right now?
Yeah, I'm in Poland at work currently, but I'm still trying to watch as much as possible.
That is crazy. What are you doing at work? Like, how you have the time? You ever got a spare screen up, or what's happening?
I'm actually a veterinarian, but I have some spare time between visits, so I try to be, try to know as much as I can about the race.
Yeah, that's absolutely insane. What is it like over there? We've had so much support for your brother in Poland. I've even seen heaps of stuff that I can't even physically read because I can't translate that. What's the vibe been going on over there?
I'm not that into running communities, so I know there are a lot of people who are runners who follow him, but when it comes to my group of friends, no one's actually running, so so it's just me and my family and all of the people that I tell that my brother is running, because for the last 3 days I'm posting on my Instagram and also my work and my friends. I'm telling them, do you know that my brother is running? And then I tell them the amount of hours.
It's insane, isn't it?
Yeah.
Your brother is such an accomplished runner. Does this surprise you at all?
I mean, at first it was surprising, but now when I tell people what he's doing with his life in general, they're very surprised. And but for me, it's kind of normal right now, I think, because it's been going for such a long time. For me, it was obvious that he was going to be in the final two.
Yeah.
Like, I didn't even think that it could be any different.
Yeah. I mean, we all expected him to be into the final hours, but I tell you what, he has just impressed us so much this year. His running has been unbelievable. What does the family think seeing him over here?
I mean, all of us are kind of used to it by now, and it's really funny because to normal people.
Yeah, you can call him normal.
For normal people, it's very strange that someone could do this, right? That your body could be able to withstand this amount of pressure and exhaustion. For us, it's kind of normal right now. It's the new standard, I think.
Man, imagine he can't do anything other than be super impressive, because with the precedent that he set for himself, like, he has so many fastest known times. We had a guy on here, Peter, someone who has just been an encyclopedia for Pyotr, telling us all about all of his achievements. It's crazy. I don't mean, he can't do anything half-hearted anymore.
No. At this point, I was able to accrue on some of his races in Poland and a few in Tasmania, because I visited Australia a year ago. And for me, at this point, I'm just expecting him to win. Like, I don't expect anything else from him, which maybe is putting some pressure on him, but I think he's the one putting the most pressure on him. He's the one who's doing that. So for me, it's just, I'm not expecting anything else from him than winning. And I'm sure that he's going to win this race also. The only thing I'm really scared about is injuries, actually.
Yeah.
Because I think that's the only thing that is going to stop him.
Yeah.
He's not going to stop just because.
Yeah, I think you're dead right. Pyotr and Blaine both, I think they're really hoping that one of them slips over or something happens, because neither of them are looking like they're going to break. They're looking like they're here for the long haul. Do you think this is going to go over 100 hours?
At first, when he told you that he's going to go for 100 laps, I was like, I'm not sure, but now looking at them, I'm certain that they're going to go for 100.
That is insane.
And from what I heard, Amy had the same opinion, so we
Yeah.
have to be right.
Yeah, absolutely crazy. What is it like being the sister of someone who's just such a freak like this? Like, I can't imagine. Can you do anything that is impressive to him? Like, it must be so hard.
I mean, completely different people. So what's impressive for me, from what I'm doing, and it's impressive for me, by his standards, is not that impressive. So we're just different people, right?
100%.
But he is a very supportive brother in everything that I do. So that's great. Even though we're different people, we are able to support each other. I'm not I'm not a very big fan of running myself. I'm not a runner at all, but I support everything that he's doing, and I must say that every time I'm helping him during a race, I'm just so amazed by everyone who's taking any part in the races, because the community is so great, and you can also see on the chat there are so many people that don't know him but are cheering him on. There are people who are not runners, but they're watching the race. That it's just so amazing, the community. And he's not a very big fan of my work. I mean, he doesn't understand everything that I do, but he's also very supportive and very happy every time I'm doing something. So even though we're different people, we still support each other, and I think that's kind of the most important thing.
Oh, absolutely. The community here, like, obviously you've been looking at the live chat. I'm sure you've got lots of family looking at the live chat. It has been absolutely crazy, the support that Piotr's had, even from the other athletes. I mean, I know Piotr doesn't have a lot of family over here. Obviously, he's Polish. So the people that come out to support him in his races are usually clients of his or people that he's gone on hikes with, just people who have given their time because they believe in him and the way that he's gone with his running. It's just insane.
Yeah, as I said, it's really great to see all of the people supporting him. I wish I could be there, but the distance is just too much. Too much. I wish he would live somewhere closer. But I know that he loves Australia, especially Tasmania. He showed me a lot of Tasmania when I was there a year ago, and it's a great place. The people are just amazing, and the nature. Oh my gosh, the nature in Australia is just great. So I think he's found a second home there. But yeah, unfortunately, it's very, very far away.
Yeah, it's a bit of a pain in the ass. I just want to understand, where does he get this from? Like, how has he been able to develop this way to just continually grind and grind and grind? Is there something, or is it just where has he got it from?
I'm not sure, actually. He was always very determined to do the things that he wanted to do, even though it wasn't always the most obvious choice. I think I remember he used to be very shy when he was younger, and then something just clicked, and he started traveling around the world. He left home to live in London for a few years, then moved to Canada, then he came to Australia. So what he was doing wasn't, the usual path, right? So he was always doing something that he loved, even though it wasn't the most obvious choice. So I think that's it. He just never quits unless unfortunately something happens. So that's why I'm very worried about injuries, because I think that will be the only thing that can stop him.
Yeah, it's honestly insane. Wherever he gets this drive from, there would be people who would pay squillions of dollars to get just an ounce of what he's got here. I mean, 365 kilometers, 26,000 meters of vert. I mean, I've said this so often throughout this stream, like 26,000 meters, 26 kilometers. Most people haven't even run that in their entire life. My brother sitting beside me, the furthest he's ever ran was 4.2 Ks and was around this course. But he has done that vertically, straight up a ladder. And it is just, it's been so inspirational to watch these guys push and push and push.
Yeah, and I think that's just amazing right now. I think it comes down to their willpower, basically, not the physical stuff, in my opinion.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I mean, both of these guys are physically very talented, obviously work very hard. Pyotr spends just about all of his life in the mountains. He basically is part goat. I mean,
Yeah.
it is crazy to see these guys because there is nothing but mental right now. They're just gnawing at the bit to just continue to go and go and go. Oh, man. I don't know where we go from here. How long do you think it's going to go?
I think 100 for sure. I mean, I don't want to throw any specific number because I know at this point there are some crazy things that can happen, some unpredicted things, right? The weather's not ideal, right? And there are many things that can go wrong with both of them, right? So I don't want to give any specific numbers, but as Amy said, 100 is realistic in my opinion.
Yeah, I tell you what, I put up a poll probably 12 hours ago. Will they make 80? A lot of people said yes. I said, will they make 90? Most people said no. I think a lot of people are eating their words right now because now all we're thinking is, will they make 100? And a lot of people would say yes.
Because I think at the start, when you're at like 50, 100 seems very far away. Now, at this point, 100 feels like it's not that far, so it is possible. Unless something happens, they'll go for 100 and more.
Yeah, absolutely crazy. Now, we've heard on the stream, it's been a bit of a running joke that both these men are absolute tight asses. What do you think Pyotr would do with the $25,000?
I think he'll invest it. He's big on investing his money, which I think is a very responsible thing to do. He is a true minimalist, not in an aesthetic kind of way you see on Instagram, on TikTok. He's the kind of minimalist that he has his only possessions are the things that he needs. And if he splurges on experiences for him and us, his family. So he was able to actually sponsor my trip to Australia. I didn't have to pay for the ticket or anything. So he is cheap, but when it comes to things that are very important, he is able to spend that money. So it is a bit of a joke in our family as well that he's so cheap. But I want you to understand that there are some boundaries to that. Okay, so
Yeah.
he is able to spend some money sometimes.
Yeah, that is pretty amazing that he paid for you to come over. I like that idea, like he just spends money on experiences and not on possessions.
Yeah. So as I said, he's a true minimalist.
A true minimalist.
The true meaning of this word.
Is
I don't
that
know if he would describe himself as that, but I see him as a true minimalist.
Is that the nicest possible way a sister can say my brother is stingy as?
I'm trying to be nice because there are some people watching us who don't know me, don't know him. So
Yeah.
I'm trying to be nice, but if it was only two of us, the talk would sound a bit different. I'm his sister, so...
No, don't stress at all. Don't stress at all.
right?
Everyone wants to know more about these guys because honestly, in the world of ultra endurance and this kind of stuff, and I've been speaking to a lot of people about this, particularly here at King of the Hill, a lot of people don't know anything about these athletes. And when you really look at it, 87 hours they've already been going, 365 kilometers, 26,000 meters of vert. If that is not something worth being celebrated, then I don't know what is. And people just love to get a little bit more insight.
I think there's not any... I haven't heard anything from like Polish media about what he's doing. And I think it's very unfortunate because both of these guys are already achieved something really amazing. And Pyotr is, even though he lives in Tasmania, he also represents Poland. So I would really like for more people to know about it, because not many people know about ultra marathoners, right? It's not very popular. It's not a very popular sport. So I hope races such as this will bring some, awareness to it.
Yeah. And now you watched him do this last year. You watched him go 76 hours. Like there obviously wasn't this much engagement in the event. He was coming back here to win it, obviously. Had he said anything about what he planned to do or how his preparation had changed?
No, I haven't heard anything about it. Most of his races, I know about the results after the race. But now I saw I don't know why a year ago I wasn't as, as invested. But now since I saw the live broadcast, I've just been hooked. And I can't stop watching, even though most of the broadcast is just the start/finish line. But it's been going, since I think Sunday. I have it nonstop on my phone. Actually, I have to go because I have another visit in a few minutes. There's a lovely rat waiting for me to get a checkup.
A lovely rat. Oh, thank you so much for your time and being so generous.
Thank you so much for having me. And thank you to all of you in the chat for supporting my brother and all of the runners, actually. They're achieving something amazing, and I hope... I have to say that I hope my brother is the winner, of course.
Of course. Team Piotr, let's go.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much,
Bye.
Agnes. Guys, absolutely crazy scenes. I'm telling you right now, we've talked about this a little bit. We've talked about trying to get the media down here, trying to give these guys some more exposure. If you want to support Piotr Babis, I don't care what you have to do. Reach out to the Polish media and let them know there's a Pole down under doing God's work out here. 87 hours, 365 kilometers, 26,000 meters of vertical. That is absolutely phenomenal. I feel like at this stage, I don't know how big Poland is, but he might as well just about run around the country. It is insane what these guys are doing. And thank you so much for Agnes for coming on. I wish I could say the Polish version of your name. It's absolutely been great getting the family members involved to hear more of the story of these guys, because these athletes need so much recognition for what they're doing. 87 hours right now, or their family members are looking at the 100 mark like it is a Sunday brunch, is absolutely phenomenal. We're coming up on that 400 kilometer mark. Man, we are not that far away, guys. And I swear to God, I'm going to be here to the end. I don't care what it takes. I have to see this through. If you want to support these guys, honestly, if you want to support Piotr, get straight on to the Polish media. If you want to drop some links in there, some family members, we might be able to throw some English words at them. Hopefully it gets them intrigued. It would be absolutely phenomenal. And let's go again. I think if I put this poll up right now and I say who's going to win, I think what we're actually doing is seeing whose family is on here more, Blaine's or Piotr's. But I'm going to throw it up. You guys have been giving them so much love. Honestly, the chat has been crazy. And I swear to God, these guys deserve it so much. Thank you, Alex. What an awesome interview. You are honestly so welcome. You are so welcome. I am just glad that I get to be some small part of this situation. I get to shine some light because honestly, these guys deserve everything that they get. I was looking at Blaine Burke's Instagram before I came back on the live. I think he's got about 15 posts from King of the Hill. He's got a heap of exposure from us. And that is exactly what we want, because the socials are absolutely blowing up because everyone wants to know who is going to be the king of the hill in 2025 and who is going to take home this big, dirty check, $25,000. $25,000 to the king of the hill. What an absolute story it's been. For 3 days, we get to watch these guys go to hell and back. It is just phenomenal. Lovely to hear you talk about your brother, Agnes. Both he and Blaine are absolute champs. And that is absolutely correct. Both kings, there is no doubt about it. Shout out, Alex. 2 of the best interviews in the whole live stream. Oh, man, there's so many good interviews we've had. So many good athletes that have come in here and shared their stories. It has been so amazing. I don't know if I could pick 2 that were my favorite. I don't know. We had Peru in here earlier today. I was tearing up. It's just so amazing to see the love and the support that the families go through to bring these athletes here and to support them. We've got Brennan out there. He is just absolutely going to war for his son. He looks like he's about to fall asleep, but he is not resting. He knows there's a job to do, and he's there for his young fella, and that is one of the most admirable things you can ever see. We've got Piotr's crew in there, just some volunteers who said, let's help this guy run himself into the ground. And I tell you what, it's something very, very special to watch. We have one hill here, and only one person will be crowned the king of the hill in 2025. But I tell you what, they're both kings right now. It is absolutely unbelievable seeing these guys just go toe-to-toe, lap for lap with this hill until one of them breaks. Blaine's dad, Brennan, is probably a walking zombie at the moment, driven from ALD and solo crewing. I don't know what ALD is, but definitely the solo crewing. He has honestly been a standout performer here. It's been a super interesting night of interviews. Bring in Blaine's dad's next. Man, I would love to have Blaine's dad over here. Whether or not he'd be interested in coming over here, he looked pretty tired when I was talking to him before, but in really good spirits. Shout out to Amy as well for jumping on. It's so nice to hear a little bit more of a backstory. I know before King of the Hill was on this year, there was a bit of riffraff going on between some no-name accounts and athletes and the likes. And it's crazy because when all the athletes get here, when we're all standing here looking at them, we see nothing but the nicest guys. And you're right, it is absolutely starting to piss down now. And we've still got both of them out there at the 39-minute mark. I imagine they'll both be trying to scoot in quite quickly and get some cool weather on. And that's correct, Sam Dean. Triple Everest after lap 89. They are so damn close. It is one of the most phenomenal things we may ever see in our lives. Man, absolutely insane. 87 hours we are at right now. 87 hours. I want to shake Brendan's hand. Solo crew member, and top 2 is massive. Yeah, the rain is getting quite heavy. It is getting quite heavy. These guys have ran through the hot, the cold, the wind, and the rain. I tell you what, how insane is it? I saw some drama on IG when trying to go to sleep, and I had to come back and check how it's going. Absolutely you do. It's crazy. Can we get gambling on this, please? Oh, man. It's definitely something we're thinking about for next year, just because it would be such a cool thing to really legitimize this event. You know, we can gamble on just about flies walking up the wall, but we can't gamble on just about any ultra event. And I tell you what, I'm not a big fan of gambling, but I think what it shows is the level of professionalism that comes to an event like this. And I think it really shows that these athletes are in a field of their own and they should be recognized for the achievements that they have. So I don't know if I'm in a huge support of gambling itself, but I think what it shows is that these are professional athletes and they should be treated as such. And that's why they should have a heap of prize money. They should have a heap of sponsors. They should be able to come here on the dime of some company that wants to make documentaries about them. I tell you what, there was some chat in the lead up to King of the Hill of, I don't remember what company it was, but they thought about coming here to do a documentary on Blaine Burke himself and on Jordan Nux. It was going to be the revival of their competition from the Guzzler 100. If you missed out on it, it was a 105-kilometer race in Brisbane area. I don't recall exactly where Guzzler is, but it is in Brisbane, Queensland. And Blaine Burke came across the line in first place, but he didn't have a piece of equipment on him, and he copped a time penalty. Jordan Nux came in second, but ultimately took the win because of that time penalty. I don't recall what company it was that wanted to come here and do a documentary on it, but I tell you what, I bet you they're watching this live stream, and I bet you they are absolutely kicking themselves right now. Man, I would be fuming if we had the opportunity to make a documentary and we missed out on it. We didn't think it was necessary enough. I would be absolutely spewing. Didn't have a snake bandage. Yeah, that's what I thought. Would be absolutely spewing. You're right. The cats and dogs are coming down. They are both winners already. Only one of them will get the money prize. You're absolutely right. Both of these guys are phenomenal athletes, and they are just got that winning spirit. Look at them go. I was here when he got pulled up literally at the first checkpoint. Yeah, the rain is pretty harsh. And it looks like Piotr is coming in first. I reckon he felt the rain and he put on the jets. I won on the Melbourne Cup today, and I'm confident Blaine Burke will win 2025 King of the Hill. I do not know any professional athletes as great as these two men. Sponsors need to get on board this event. Yeah, dead right. You are absolutely dead right. And I'll tell you what, something that is really, really important when it comes to sponsorship. It is 1, ticket sales. It is 2, exposure. And you guys right here, you guys are really giving us the exposure that is going to allow us to get a crazy few sponsors on for next year. I tell you right now, after doing King of the Hill and trying to get sponsors on board, Sam Steeg is probably the man to talk to about this, but he works tirelessly. I'm telling you guys, he is all day emailing companies and trying to get the word out about this event, trying to show people the reality of how special this is. And there is not a day that goes by that we are not peppering companies to get on board with this, to raise the standard in the ultra community. And I tell you what, you guys are making that absolutely possible right here. The more exposure we get on this live stream, the more the socials blow up. All of it just feeds back into King of the Hill and to the athletes. The more money we can give away, the better sponsors we can bring on, the better gear we can give you guys for free. That's what it's all about. And the more exposure we can give these athletes. Imagine if the top 10 athletes of King of the Hill were all sponsored athletes, were paid to come here, not just paid to win, paid to come here and compete. And we had nothing but videographers just flying around this course, trying to get as much content as possible, because that's where we see this going. Blaine Burke coming in 43 minutes on the dime. He said earlier today, if I can just sit on that 42 mark all day, let's just watch who breaks first. What did third go out? Wondering how long just these two. I think third place, Ross McPhee, was out at, I believe, 68 hours. Here comes the train. Do you have any advice for someone who doesn't run, wanting to get healthy and push myself? I tell you what, I have a lot of advice for someone who doesn't run. My brother, Troy, he was handling the live stream a lot of this afternoon while I got some shut-eye. He is somebody who does not run, has barely ever done much exercise in his life, but is starting to take a shine to, yes, the cameraman, starting to take a shine to this. If I was to give any advice, and I am of no caliber compared to Blaine and Piotr, I am just a mere man who's done a few runs, I would say start small, start early, and start consistent. If you just have to start running, if you need to do a run walk, if you need to do 3 minutes walking, 1 minute running, whatever it is, as long as you can get your body moving, that is the most important part. I know a lot of people in the ultra running community have usually come from a place of wanting to improve their life, and running has just been that vessel, which is something really special. You talk to a lot of ultra runners. David Gatt is one. He shares his story very openly about how running really changed his life, turned it around, and now he praises it for being a good dad and for being able to get up every day and hit the mountains is something I think he cherishes a lot for his own mental health, and it's something very special. We talked to Monty here. He was 1 year sober, I think, yesterday. 1 year for running, first year at King of the Hill. There's so much that can come from just getting out and getting some movement. We don't need to be here at 87 hours. We don't need to be here 26,000 meters of elevation later. There were athletes that came to King of the Hill, did 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 laps that walked away from here with the exact same feeling that these two are feeling right now. That feeling of drive, that feeling of accomplishment, that feeling of pushing yourself past your known limits. It is something very special, and we've covered so many stories of those people. Guys like Henry Dietz, like Katie Washington, like Luca Vuat. There's so many amazing stories. Blair Logie, like there are just so many amazing people that we get to see their stories, and hopefully they inspire you to get out there and get moving. Whether that's at King of the Hill or whether that's anywhere else, it doesn't matter. The most important part is to just get moving. And I tell you what, we're 48 minutes in. Will this live stream be saved? All of the previous streams that we've had are on the Hardcore Harry's YouTube channel. You can go back and rewatch this event for the rest of your life, hour after hour, lap after lap, climb after climb. It's all there, and it's all recorded, and it's all for you to just have an absolute geeze. If you were a part of this event, I guarantee there's probably a shot of you on this live stream. We've probably spoken about your name, particularly some of the standout performers like Chris Gladwin. I hope he goes back, and I hope he understands the support that he had on the live stream. It was absolutely crazy, the people that wanted to see him continually go. 39 hours at the age of 20 years old. A young fella who'd only ever run 21 Ks in his life. He had nothing but a family around him supporting a young steeplechase athlete. How was that? I even got it right this time. Came here and left it all out here. I hope he goes back and watches maybe his last 10 hours because the live stream was going berserk watching him. Henry Dietz, we had a special moment where Henry Dietz was climbing up the first hill. I think it was around lap 28. He said, I don't want to go. The whole crowd cheered him on and made him go one more. Guys like Timmy Kaprizak, Jordan Nook said, you're not giving up here. You're going one more lap. And we watched him. We all got to watch him together make that initial climb up this first hill. And I was absolutely in tears watching him. What a tearjerker it was seeing him climb that hill. Every step looked painful. Every moment of that was just hoping that he did not quit on himself. And he didn't. He got back. He made the lap. And then he said, you know what? I can do another one. He got himself through the 30th lap before he timed out on lap 31. And guys, that is some of the most inspirational stuff you can see. And you can go back and witness that on these live streams. He was at about round 28. Even Katie Washington, something so beautiful she was out at lap 10. She got her arm twisted hour after hour from lap 7. Everybody down at the starting canal, one more lap, and she just kept going and kept going. All the way to the point where she crossed that finish line after she timed out. She burst into tears. And I tell you what, they weren't tears of sadness. They were tears of joy because 25 meters later, when she sat down in her chair in her gazebo, she was bawling and she was cheering. Her shoes were off. She was showing our cameraman her blisters. She was ecstatic with what she had just done, what she had just achieved. So much so that she came in here and said to herself, I need my whole family to experience this. She had her brother Daniel Washington out there as well. I believe he was around the 29-hour mark. Had Damo on the live stream the whole time, giving them nothing but love. They want to get their dad out here. I don't remember his name. I think he was going to be 67 if he does make it onto the hill. We hope so. We'll have the whole family of the Washos out here. Fingers crossed for 2026. And if you want to get your ticket right now, I tell you what, if you're not fired up after hearing some of the stories, dead set, go back and find them. You will want to run through a bloody brick wall. I tell you that. I bloody tell you that. It fires me up thinking about it that we get to share these stories with you guys, because it's not just Blaine Burke and Piotr Babas that are out here giving it a run for his money. There's been so many stories of people getting here, pushing their body to the limit, so much so that they're back on the live stream a couple hours later, telling us that they've bought a ticket for 2026 and they've already started training, which is ridiculous. It takes me at least a week after event usually to wind down and make my next move, but you guys are just absolute freaks. You can't get enough of it, and we absolutely love it here. It's crazy. It is crazy, and we can't thank you enough. Thank you so much for you guys being in the live stream. Buy a ticket to Koth. This is pure dedication. It is absolutely both of those things. I'm gonna check my phone. I'm pretty sure I got a text message before, potentially with some more tickets. No, I didn't. Maybe Ash can update me if there has been any more. Guys, but get on it. $100 off your ticket in 2026. Only available until these last two legends call it quits. Once you miss out on that, once we rip down the website, you will have to pay full price with everybody else with our first official drop. We've almost sold out half of the vacancy. We've almost got to 150 tickets for King of the Hill for 2026, which is absolutely berserk. We didn't sell out of King of the Hill for 2025, for this year, for 2025, until about a month or so before this event started. We've already sold we've already sold 147 tickets for 2026. That's almost 3/4 of the people that showed up this year. It is absolutely ridiculous, the support that you guys have seen, and I hope when you get here, you get to feel the exact same thing, what it's like to push yourself to the very, very limit and come out on the other side with a big smile ear to ear and realize, man, I've just found a new gear in life. And if I can do this, what else can I do? Man, it is a bloody good feeling, and one that everyone should experience at some stage in their life. There's something extraordinary that happens every single year. In this moment right here, you're witnessing regular people go toe-to-toe with their so-called limits. Round after round, they find out just how much further they can push them.
I actually walked up at the night before and I was like, man, this is crazy. I don't know. I think you told me, like, there's actually another hill, and I didn't believe it. I was like, man, these guys are going to be in for a treat, and I thought it was only going to last a day, but I was really mistaken.
I've got people, you know, at work that just couldn't believe that there was an event that was created that was literally designed like this.
He was just telling how much pain he was going through and how he loved it, and at the time I was at GPT in day 3, I think it was, so I could barely walk. I was like, I think I want to do this. I think I do chase pain as well.
Hour after hour, lap after lap, until only the toughest Harry remains. If you want to find out just how much ticket you've got, then now's your chance. We're giving away $100 off our pre-sale tickets for 2026. The offer ends when the race does. That's not something I'd sit on, my friend. That is not something I would sit on, my friend. I got a question there. How much are the tickets? I have it written down here. Hopefully someone has not mixed up my paper. The tickets are $439. With the $100 discount, that is $339 while the event is still running. Once you miss out, I'm not sure what the price is going to be on the first drop, but I would not wait. If you don't have the cash right now, we have a payment plan. $84 is all you have to put down to get yourself a place at King of the Hill in 2026. It is not worth missing out, guys. Best athletes on the planet, far better than well-paid professional athletes. They could never compete with these contenders. You know what, Catherine Rudkins, you are damn right. You are damn right. It is insane what these guys are doing right now. It's hard to see. It's easy to see why these guys are so lovable and why their families are so jacked to see them go. Man, it's just insane. And this is exactly why here at King of the Hill, here at Hardcore Harry's, we want to raise the standards for these athletes. These are basically, in the grand scheme of things, no-name athletes. These people do not have sponsorships of massive brand names that are giving them huge amounts of money. These guys are just everyday guys who have a job, have things to do in the week. This is not their full-time job, and they deserve every bit of respect that we can give them because they are out here battling. They're about to start their 88th lap. 365 kilometers already covered, 26,000 meters of vert. It is crazy to think that these guys are not professional athletes, that these guys are not paid to be here. They are just your weekend warriors. I tell you what, the most extreme weekend warriors you've ever seen. You heard from Amy Burke that this is a bit of a passion for Blaine. He's only been running for a few years. Piotr, on the other hand, he is a mountain goat, a free spirit, a minimalist at heart is the nicest way his sister could put it. He spends his money on experiences, and this is one experience of a lifetime that you guys can have in 2026 if you get yourself a ticket. Jane F, you bang on. Troy got some awesome footage earlier. Shout out to Troy. I mean, Troy and I run a podcast. He's very new to this style of stuff, running with the show and go. Like, I spent months behind the scenes trying to work out how we were going to put this live stream together, making sure we had all this stuff. Troy has literally just rolled up, learned how to fly a drone, learned how to operate all this stuff that I've spent months doing, learned how to use the roaming cam with absolutely no experience bar the experience he's got on the hill, and he has absolutely killed it. So shout out to Troy, because not only that, he's been out there in the rain, in the sun with these athletes, going toe-to-toe with the mountain. Not nearly as hard as these guys, but I tell you what, he has absolutely been killing it out there, and he's been getting the shots that you guys have been begging for. The shots inside the tents, the drone shots of them out on the course, and it has been bloody phenomenal to watch. So big shout out to Troy. And I love you, brother, man. You're absolutely killing it out here, and we would not be able to do this live stream without him, I'm telling you. Mate, you're firing me up right now. I'm going to go for a run tomorrow, and I'll check back in on the live stream after. Let's hope the lads stay in so I can update. Mate, I am absolutely with you. I hope you're fired up. That is the entire intention of this live stream, for you guys to get absolutely jacked on running, absolutely jacked on finding your limits, because everyone here behind the scenes, this is what we live and breathe. We love to see it, man. We love it. We love to see people go out there and lay it all on the line. We love to see people get the recognition that we deserve, and you guys have played such a big part in that. Beats me why, but I've no doubt they will both last the night. Go Team Blaine. You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right, Mama Burke, I believe that is. What's the date? 31st of October next year, 2026. Effort to you guys also for keeping the stream going. I tell you what, it is absolutely nothing compared to these guys. We got the 3 brain cells in the off season, in the off hours. And I tell you what, they have been absolutely killing it as well. I mean, I went for a couple hours sleep in the Taj Mahal over there. And man, it was absolutely amazing. Shout out to Troy and his beautiful truck. But when I came back, I realized, fuck, I don't even need to, Swearjar, I don't even need to come back onto the stream because these guys are absolutely killing it. You guys treating them so lovely, and they were just doing great. Shout out to old mate who brought the coffees. The coffees from in Sunbury, like about 50 minutes away. I've absolutely forgotten his name already. He was earlier on the stream. He did 5 yards while he was here. And off they go, guys. 369 kilometers, 26,400 meters of vert. And we've got 2 animals still out there chasing this $25,000 check. That's right here. Get a look at it, guys. There is no mucking around when it comes to this. I'm looking forward to the runners' interviews, man. I tell you what, I hope they're up for a chat when they finish running, because I want to be here for it. I want to interview them. I want to give you guys what you want, because, man, we have just been sitting here trying to analyze every single movement of these guys, every motion they make, every step they take. We're looking at them and thinking, was that something? Are they okay? How are they feeling? They're looking strong. But, man, when you get to look inside their brain and hear a few of their insights, I mean, we had Pyry sit down here talking about Blaine Burke, and he just looking at him going lap after lap thinking, how does he do that? How does he keep that pace? But you couldn't tell that during the race. We watched Pyry go. We didn't even know he was struggling when he pulled out at lap 60. It was such a shock to the system for everybody. But, man, oh, man, he went 12 to 14 hours in the rain with 1 rain jacket, did not have enough clothes to stay dry. The community was trying to get around him as best they could, but he was just slightly underprepared. And looking at the competition that he was having to face and the injuries that he was sustaining, he realized that he had had enough and it was not going to be his day, which was absolutely terrible for us to see. But he came in here with such an amazing attitude. It is what it is. This is why we do it. If I wasn't out there running, what would I have done anyway? It's such a crazy thing to be able to say as a guy who came in as the favorite, or as one of the favorites to win, who was doing some of the most ridiculous amounts of vert per week. Man, it is absolutely insane to think that he was out at lap 60 and these guys have still charged on. 88 hours now. 1 more hour and we will see a triple Everest, as some of the most crazy things I think I've ever seen in my life. And these guys are doing it like clockwork, not a hitch in the step. Hopefully we can get Ethan or Sam back in here at some stage if they want to have a yarn, if they're not sleeping. It'd be good to hear what the vibe is like out there. It's been great hearing from the family of these guys. I actually still can't believe how engaged you guys are right now. It's 12 o'clock at night. It's midnight, guys, and you guys are still hanging on tooth and nail to this. You want to see these guys go to war. 148 of you. I think there was about 50 of you last night at this time when I cruised off to bed roughly. Man, I am here till the end. I want to see these guys put everything out there. It is just so crazy. Witnessing the true Aussie spirit. Total credit to organizers, athlete support crew. Bloody inspiring. Well done, everyone. Cheers, Luca's dad. Honestly, shout out. Ethan up at 2. All right, the guys are pretty wrecked. Ethan will be back at 2 a.m. So we're taking the graveyard shift, but you're dead right. You're dead right, Ricky. It is just awesome to see everyone out there just having a crack and doing what they got to do. Can't stop watching as I'm afraid I'll miss something. These men are both great, and I don't want either to be second. There can only be one King of the Hill, though. That is correct. There can only be one King of the Hill. There is only one crown, and there is only one check. It must be hard. It must be hard to look at that other guy that you've just spent 88 hours with and say, I'm sorry, mate, but I am the king this year. And I tell you what, I think if there was no stipulation to have one King of the Hill, I think they would have shook hands long ago. I was talking to Joel Sexton, who was in here. He was second place at the Shepparton Backyard Ultra GV this year with I think it was 56 hours. Or it was 58 hours, I think, and 59 hours for Matty Doobs, who won it. And I was talking to him about why it is that people would probably want to split King of the Hill the check, and I believe the reason is because we actually have some prize money that is worth splitting. You know, $10,000 last year is not nothing in the grand scheme of ultra endurance racing. $25,000 is nothing to be squawked at. That is almost a third of the median wage, annual, oh my goodness, annual salary here in Australia. And in terms of prize money in Australian Ultra, it is out and away the biggest cash prize out there. It is the same cash prize as the Melbourne Marathon for first place, which is crazy. They have obviously second, third, and a bunch of other races. But I tell you what, for a race like Melbourne Marathon, 40,000 people taking part in that over the festival weekend. We are mere but a few guys putting together a massive effort to try and give these guys all the credit that they deserve. And we're doing everything in our power to give everything back to these athletes. It's one of the biggest reasons why we are so gung-ho on content, so gung-ho on collaborating with our athletes that are here on the posts that are going out, because the more exposure we can give these athletes, the more money we can get into this sport, the more likely we can see a professional roster line up at the start line, which just does everything to get these guys and girls the credit that they deserve. To be able to run for 88 hours is nothing short of inspiring. And $25,000 is just a small token for us to be able to show how much we believe it is worth. And I tell you what, if we had... Don't stop talking, Alex, or I might fall asleep. I'm sorry. If we had more money to give away, I guarantee we would give more money away, and we would make this event the craziest event in Australian Ultra. I think we're pretty close to that in our second year. We've done everything we can on a shoestring budget, because I tell you what, it is not easy to give away $25,000. It is not easy to create an event like this. But we would do it time and time again, no matter how hard it was, because seriously, to run 88 hours right now, you deserve every ounce of respect. So shout out to you guys who have been supporting along the journey. Almost 50% of King of the Hill for 2026 sold out, which is absolutely crazy. We've almost sold this whole event from 2025 out. Doesn't that seem crazy? And we haven't even finished yet. This is hard for us fans and families. Mate, it is absolutely terrifying. If I was the family members of Blaine Burke and Piotr Babis, I would be on the edge of my seat. It's a tough one as well, because this is basically test cricket. Nothing happens very fast in this race until it does. You can spend 12 hours looking at these guys do absolutely nothing but run, but it doesn't take much for a couple hours and boom, one is out. Do you guys advertise on Facebook, etc.? I only knew about this because of Blaine, and now a bunch of my colleagues and students know about it too. I tell you what, we spent an ungodly amount of advertising to promote King of the Hill for 2025. I tell you what, it's really difficult to sell tickets to something that people don't truly understand and don't understand the vision that we're trying to propose. When people hear a last man standing event, they automatically think of a backyard ultra and automatically discount that it's not for them. But the reality of a 4.2 kilometer distance is that just about any weekend warrior can get out here and give it a crack. It is short enough so someone who isn't a primetime runner can give it a go, but it's long enough and hard enough that we can give these guys at the top end a real run for their money. We see Timmy Kaprazak having absolute delirious time out there on the 67th lap, I believe it was, just pushing his body to the limit. And that man is a wealth of expertise, probably some of the most experience on the course for the backyard ultra scene, last man standing equivalent. So yes, we do spend a lot of money on advertising, and we did this year. We spent a little bit of money the year before, but I tell you what, you guys have been insane. 147 tickets sold for 2026. You guys are getting the word out. And more importantly, you're showing enough people this that we can spend less money on advertising this year just from this live stream. And that means that we can give the experience of the athletes a big boost come 2026. All the athletes that came in 2025, I know there's been so many in this chat that have already bought a ticket for 2026. They've been so gracious in the chat to let us know when they've bought it, telling us to go and check out if their name is in the register already. And we've been shouting them out as they come through. Big love to Henry Dietz, who did that a bit earlier. But man, the less money we spend on advertising, the more we can make this experience the greatest one you will ever get in the ultra scene. I can tell you right now, our goal here at King of the Hill is very simple. Create the toughest challenge in Australia and make it a must for anyone who is in this space. Anybody who wants to get out there and challenge themselves, anybody who takes themselves seriously in the ultra space, anybody who just thinks, I think I could have a crack at that, that is who this is for. And we want this to be one of those events where it comes up for sale at the live stream and you say, I can't wait to get a ticket. We want you to buy a ticket while you're still here running the event the year before. Like, we want this to be the premier event here in Australia. We want people to be coming over internationally to be here because there is so many events in the world. There's Cocodona, there's Badwater 135, there's Moab 240. There's so many of these iconic events. We want King of the Hill to be one of them. We want it to be put on the map so every ultra endurance athlete looks at it and says, I don't care what I have to do, I have to get a ticket. Kilmore Racing Club is proud to be involved. I tell you what, let's throw an ad up for them. I've got it already preloaded. Kilmore Racing Club have been one of the greatest sponsors to have. Local community. Sam is one of the guys who got them on board. It has been absolutely amazing having them on. They are such a great bunch of people. Thank you so much to Kilmore Racing Club. I'll play the ad, then you can talk about it.
Yeah.
Oh, man. Sam and I are just talking in that ad break, but we'll get to that in a minute. Kilmore Racing Club, just honestly, seriously, such a shout out to them. Troy and I, before the event, we went there Friday night. We got ourselves a palmy. The lady that served us was absolutely phenomenal. She was jacked. She saw us wearing the Hardcore Harry's gear. She was going to be down here the next day serving coffees. And, man, it was just insane the level of service that we got there.
Listen, they have done so much for us. Sean's the one who we've been talking to. Sean Loader, shout out to Sean Loader. But what a fantastic group they are for the community and to be involved in this event with us. What have they done for us? They've given us every single athlete bag. They've given us cups. They've given us coffee from Beraldo Coffee for the whole event for free.
Free coffee and free barista to make the coffee.
They were meant to take it on Sunday, and they were like, nah, this is going well for you guys. Take it another day.
It is absolutely insane, the support that they had. Towels and sweat towels and all of the race packs for the athletes. Just the overwhelming support that we have gotten from you guys is absolutely insane. You guys are legends. We never expected the exposure you have given us. And I tell you what, we totally get that. It's really hard to sell this to companies. Sam is the man behind the scenes that does all of the relationships that we have through the different partnerships that we have. What is it like trying to sell the dream to people who probably have no idea what the hell is going on?
Oh man, honestly, like it's because we have that feeling. We know this is a good thing. We know we're onto something, but trying to tell people about that when you don't have the stats to back it up, or you don't have the footage, because last year the footage we didn't really have. We had some reels. Henry was working to the bone, but he was a one-man army, which was we expected a lot of him. Our live stream, our upgraded live stream this year is fantastic, as we all know, but we had it on the start and finish line. So how do you actually showcase the event unless you're here? And then since there's so many other amazing events out there, how do we branch in there to show the community that this is the one they need to come to? And that's been difficult, but we have made leaps and bounds here. We've got some really good sponsors on, as you've already mentioned, and given us prizes to give away. So it's fantastic.
Yeah, we're definitely really grateful because, like, for instance, Chris and Lynn, who own the land, they have been crazy enough to let us just come here and set up this event, trample all over their nice grass that they would probably feed to their cows. Like,
you know what? You know how good of people they are. So
yeah.
I don't know if you heard, but last year they let Peru and Teresa stay at their house. They did the same this year, straight after the event. They went over and stayed. They let them shower. How good are they?
I think they even let Piotr Babis last year come over. I don't know if he stayed, but he definitely went over for a shower and freshen up after the event.
They're just so good.
Like, that's what this community is out here. Pylong, Victoria, 90 minutes from Melbourne CBD. They call it God's country.
They do.
It is absolutely phenomenal. You guys have seen the drone shots throughout the days. It has just been phenomenal weather out there to see the country. It is just so beautiful out here.
Yeah, and I think this is one of those places is where all of our ducks to the line. I think we've found our ground. Pylong is an amazing place. There's amazing people here. It's just such a vibe. The event's a vibe. We're really getting some traction, which I love. Let's kick off our show. How many have we done? Ash, I think
we were at 147.
Oh, how good.
147, which is honestly, it's insane.
And like we said earlier, like the ticket sales is obviously a very stressful thing. If no one knows about your event, you're really pushing it. You've mentioned we're spending a lot on ads and things like this. So now that we're starting to get the exposure, people are knowing about this, seeing the vibe that's here. I'm so excited for what the future years are going to look like.
Yeah, it is insane. Specifically because when you really think about it, we pulled $25,000 out of thin air. We said, we're going to give away $25,000, and then we had to execute on ticket sales.
Legitimately, that was pulled out of thin air. Ethan loves to throw out numbers, and he threw it out there, so we said, we're going to have to do it.
Yeah, so what that pressure that it puts on us on the back end to try and make that happen, because, look, we said, look, $25,000 is a serious amount of money. It's a serious amount of money that we can give to people who have absolutely sent it for days and days and days. Oh. But the thing is, you say $25,000, we have to go then and sell 200 tickets. So if we don't sell out the event, we have to dig into our own pockets to be able to fund this prize money. And I tell you what, regardless if we sold the tickets this year, we still had to dig into our pockets to make this event happen. That's how much we really believe in it.
And I'll tell you what, we'll do it again.
I will absolutely do it again. The amount of money that I've personally spent on this live stream is crazy. You know, we had a budget of getting the live stream. We already had a bit of the gear because I already have a podcast, which made it a little bit easier. But man, we had to scratch tooth and nail and spend every last cent that we had to get something like this up and running. Oh. And then when we needed extra things, when we realized this isn't going to work, that's not going to work, that camera is not going to be able to roaming without this device, we just had to put more and more and more money in. And I tell you what, I would do it every single day because you guys have made this so well and truly worth it. The athletes that we've had come in here talk, it has been insane to be able to give them that experience.
Yeah, and I think we were talking a lot about sponsors and things like that, but to go to the athletes, they're the most important thing here. Bringing the exposure, like you've been saying. I think last year we had that. We knew this was a good thing, but it was how do we show people this? And we've now been able to do this. So we had the athletes there. They did the time. They did an amazing effort, and now we've been able to show it to people. And I'm really hoping that we can continue this role, and I'm feeling confident.
I'm feeling very confident. Sam made us feel so welcome, been a pleasure. Sean, we love you, man. Thank you so much. You've been such a help to us.
Everyone's been so good. It's such a lovely space to be around people.
Yeah. I think sorry, couple heaps normals down.
I better have them.
You better have one. You know what? You deserve one.
Yeah, I deserve one.
You deserve one because you work so tirelessly behind the scenes. We should also shout out Ash.
Ash, yes.
Ash is the man who gets literally no recognition for any of the work that he does because nobody sees his face or
They did see him today, though.
They did see him today, though. I think you guys did see him on the live stream. Man, Ash behind the scenes, he does all of the council approval stuff. He spent 7 months getting the permit to get King of the Hill approved by the local council.
And that's stressful.
That is stressful. Back and forth, he has been doing parking plans. He had to learn a whole bunch of new softwares. He had to learn so much. He does all of the contracts and stuff behind the scenes. And you guys don't see him, but he is the reason that this event runs so smoothly.
100%.
He is the one who made it, who absolutely forced us to have a proper medical team this year. Even though we didn't want to spend so much money on the team, we knew that you guys needed to have the best people here. And they already paid for themselves. Jakey Stingray getting dragged down the hill on
Stingray.
some sort of wheelchair-looking thing.
The moustache.
Yeah, the
man,
moustache.
The handlebars.
He's such a legend. But I mean, Ash literally gets no recognition from behind the scenes. I remember we were one day into this stream. I walked over, or maybe a day or two into the stream, I walked over to the HQ tent. I was exhausted. His wife, are they married? Wife?
Yes.
His wife.
Cecilia.
His wife, Cece, just said, Alex, you're doing so great with the live stream. I was like, man, you know what? There's 4 of us who run this event. We do so much work, all in our own little section of this event. We all have our own little job. And the only reason you're giving me any recognition is because my part of this event is just so prominent. You can see it. The live stream is here. But you seriously, Ash, there he is in the chat. You don't see the work that Ash does behind the scenes. There's so much of the work that Sam does behind the scenes that you don't see as well. Like reaching out to company after company, doing all the emails behind the scenes. Like I know Ash is just at his table sometimes, banging his head against the wall, thinking, why is this so hard to run? But when we get you guys on the live stream, giving us so much love, and we get to see the athletes push themselves, man, it's like all this work comes to fruition, and we just see exactly why we do it, and it is so worth it.
It is 100% worth it. And just to go back to Ash, man, so we're talking about all the work he does here. He has all these other things outside of this that he's doing too. He is a machine at work. So hence why you don't see his face a lot, because he's buried in the computer, kind of like Henry.
Yeah, exactly. Just buried behind a computer, just working tooth and nail for you guys. So shout out to him. But getting back to the sponsors, like it is so hard to explain to them what this is. Like we did King of the Hill in 2024, and you guys knew exactly what you're on to, right?
Yeah.
It was the first time you'd ever done an event, and it was a blazing success.
Yeah, well, I mean, we were stoked. Just, I mean, it's nothing without the athletes, really.
Yeah.
Just, I mean, if they're not willing to push themselves and do what they're doing right now, but this could be done in 10 laps, and you know, it's what is that?
Yeah.
You know, these guys are absolute animals, and for them to go out and get after it the way they do and show people that you can do these, you can do these things. It's phenomenal, really.
Yeah, it's crazy, and like you say, like it's really hard to showcase that from the first year of like. You feel the same sentiment. Anyone who was here who was an athlete, they were in the tent city this week, and they were spending so much time with the other athletes, and you can feel the energy. You can feel everyone out there. One more lap. You can feel everyone just wants each other to succeed.
Do you know, that's going to come in big next year. I reckon.
Massive.
It's going to be huge.
Massive.
Oh.
But that feeling was there from year one. And when we felt that, we knew that we were onto something, but trying to showcase that feeling, that thing that you guys get to experience when you're here, trying to show that to you guys is really, really difficult. And we knew we had to absolutely blow your socks off in terms of the live stream, in terms of the content, because that feeling right there, that is exactly what we're all chasing. It's what we want you to experience, because everyone who comes here, they get that experience, and trying to showcase that experience to people for the future is really what we want.
Yeah, I think the experience is the most important thing. I was talking to all of you guys when we were just about to open the gates, and it's like from the time they come in here, I want them to have the best experience possible. Although we don't have the biggest budgets possible, we can walk around, we can talk to people, we can make sure they're having a good time. And just to go back to you've talked about us a lot, and you are the man. I want to swear, I'm not going to do it because I haven't put many in this jar, but year one, I remember you're on top of the hill, and every single athlete was coming up that top of the hill, the second hill, and you were G'ing them up. And all I could hear was you at the top of the hill, let's go, come on. Every single person, you were talking to them, and you gave them the best experience possible. And then when Ethan said you're going to be coming on board this year, I was absolutely stoked. I was like, you are the man for the job, and you have delivered. You've made this event what it is. The live stream's fucking awesome.
Swear jar.
But oh man, I'm stoked. Do you know what I love so much? We've got these 4 of us, and there's a lot outside of us, just so you know, and we can talk about them later. But we're 4 guys that are just so driven. We're working for each other. We trust each other, and we've all got the same vision where we want to take this. And it's really exciting to be around people that are so motivated for something like this.
It is, man. It is. I mean, when I first came onto King of the Hill, there was a lot of back and forth about how it was going to work, what role I would take on, and how we would all work together. And I remember Ethan telling me, like, the thing about you guys, because you guys have obviously, you run multiple businesses now together. You've spent a lot of time. I'm a fresh face. And I remember him telling me very specifically, he said, this is like nothing you'll ever experience. You will work your ass off tooth and nail for the guys beside you.
100%.
And since I've come on with the King of the Hill team, like, that's exactly how I felt. Like, there's times when I've got to make scripts, I've got to do voiceovers, I've got to make content, or we've got to do stuff behind the scenes, and I'm thinking, oh, I cannot be bothered. I've just done a 10-hour workday.
Yeah.
I've already got my own podcast that I'm trying to produce. I've got this, that, and everything else. And then it's the feeling of, I got to talk to the boys in a day or two. I've got to tell them that I have completed this task. I've got to tell them that I have done my bit to make sure that we're on track to get this event up and running. And it's like, it's something pretty special, because then we get to come here and you see, like, you get to see the effort that all of the guys have put in. Like, Ethan has just been out here working tirelessly to make sure that the athletes are fed, making sure that everybody's okay, making sure everyone knows what's going on, that the toilets are sorted. Like, he is like a madman out here. He's got about 3 or 4 hours sleep throughout the whole event. Like, it's crazy. Ash is at the HQ tent. Anytime you have an issue with the timing chip, we've had a couple of them so far throughout the event. Ash is the one who's out there running around fixing it. He's the one making sure that everything is up and running. He's the one back and forth with our supporting team with Barefoot Sports. Like, it's that stuff there. And like, even yourself, Sam, like running around making sure that the feng shui of the event is like bang on. It's
yeah,
like,
we didn't talk about that much, did we?
I did talk about it a little bit earlier today, but it's like the amount of care that you take to making sure that the athlete experience is what it should be.
I think that's so important. Like, I was so weird. Like, I was like, yeah, walking from the car park, what do you want to see first? Like, I want the DJ tent to be on the right angle. So that's the first thing you see. I want you to see this area here. And I don't know, I think it's really important. We were trying to close this event off. We want to make it more of a community vibe. And I think we've nailed it. But I'm really excited for future years, because I know we're going to do so much better.
Right.
So much better.
The craziest part about King of the Hill is, like, year 1 was bare bones. You had a start line, you had a DJ. What else did you have?
Oh, I don't even think people could find the HQ last year.
Yeah, there was the layout wasn't fantastic. It was all right.
It was all right.
But I tell you what, it was such a good proof of concept. This year, we've tried to just 10x everything that we could, and I think we've done a pretty good job, if I have to pat ourselves on our back. But the thing is, like, we have been talking about this behind the scenes, not on the live stream, and we are like tapping each other on the shoulders like, hey, what about this? What about this? How can we do this?
Yeah.
This is what we should do next year. And I am frothing at the chance to have a debrief after this.
100%. I think this debrief is going to go for a while too.
Yeah, just to sit down and think about how can we make this event 10x from this year. And like, I know that everyone in their own domain, out of the 4 of us, we have our spot. And we have so many ideas on our own things, like, how can we make the live stream better? How can we make the timing chips all better? How can we get a better atmosphere around for the athletes and for the spectators? And we're literally, like, we are just buzzing behind the scenes.
Thinking, how much money can we really give away? Because I'm going to throw a number out there.
Exactly. Like, we've been talking about it. I was in the media tent before. Actually, I was even down talking to Brendan and Darren down there, the crew for Piotr and Blaine.
Blaine, yes.
Thank you.
Sorry.
Or it's late.
Yeah, I know. I said to jump in there. I said the wrong names before earlier.
You said Blaine, didn't you?
Yeah. I was like, what am I saying?
Oh, yeah, Piotr and Blaine. And I was saying, you know, like, for you, Sam, this year has been, I would say, a pretty big success. The live stream has been going absolutely insane. And shout out to you guys for just been so glued to this because it makes my job so much easier when you guys are just like, what the hell is going on? We need this information. We need that.
Yeah, I think it's one of those things because I've looked at the event and I've obviously been to a number of events and so have you. And if you have a smaller event with, we've got 200 people or we had 100 first year, whatever it may be, when you're talking to brands, they want to see how much exposure you're getting, how much reach is this getting, and if you have a small number of people, how are you going to get that, and what's our capacity here? We're not going to be a Melbourne Marathon, we're not going to be a Sydney Marathon, it's not possible. So bringing in the live stream was the missing piece of the puzzle, and you were the missing piece of the puzzle, which is fantastic. So that's why it's so exciting. Now I can go to sponsors and be like, hey, this is what we've got. Go look at how many hours of YouTube footage. If you want to go check that out. And it's just really exciting because now we can actually show what's happened and what the event's about, and then show those statistics and then see who wants to get on board. But just going past that, and we've discussed this in quite detail, what kind of partners do we actually want on here? Like I bring Heaps Normal in because Heaps Normal is one of our partners, and you have done nothing but rant about Heaps Normal the whole time through. And those are the types of sponsors we want, who we actually back and we believe and we like. And for them, that you love them.
Yeah, I love Heaps
You
Normal.
drink their stuff. So I want us to organically have sponsors, and I don't want to call them sponsors anymore. I want to call them partners. I want partnerships that are long term, who we are invested in, who we like, and who our community are invested in. I don't want to do that. Hey, here's some money just to showcase our products. If we don't like it and we're not invested in, our community isn't, it's fake. I don't like that.
Yeah, it's massive. Like I would regardless of who our beer sponsor would be, I would be here talking about Heaps Normal for free. Like I'm out there. I was talking to old mate, he was the medic, and I was like, you want a beer? He's like, no. I was like, it's no alcohol, like it's Heaps Normal. Like I forced him to try it. I was like, man, try it. Like it's delicious.
Yeah.
Like I would be speaking about it regardless if there was a camera or a microphone here.
I'm on them.
Bro, they're the best.
Okay. Yeah, they actually are really good. And okay, well, we'll sort of go past. We talked about the race directors here, but there is another person is a huge part of this.
Bro, there's multiple people.
Well, another person. We'll start with number one,
Let's
and then
start with
we'll
number one.
move there. So Henry Johnson.
I was going straight to the volunteers.
No.
Let's stick with the paid people.
We're going to start with Henry because Henry does need to get that because he has been, like you said, working tooth and nail. He is on this. He has had I reckon this is the best work I've ever seen him do, and he's had no time to do it. He's tirelessly working, pumping out reels. He's running out in the rain. He's there for every shot. It's so nice to see, and he's in his element. He's loving what he's doing, and I'm so excited to see how this goes with him too.
Yeah, it's crazy, man. You guys are literally feeding. He runs on views. I can tell you that.
He does views and likes. He's like
views and likes.
He's like, make sure you like this reel. So if you are seeing our Instagram, please make sure you're liking this and commenting because he loves it, and share it around.
Yeah, he gets paid in likes and shares.
Legitimate.
No, honestly, you should see the energy that it gives him when he gets something that he knows you guys will love, and he knows that is an insight that you haven't seen before. When he gets to share that and he sees people blow up on the Instagram, what the hell is that? I can't believe they were saying that. Like, he absolutely feeds on it.
He's in his zone, man. Like I remember the early days with Henry when he came onto the company. He would, we're doing filming. He was a bit skeptical about going in there with the camera. He said it was in UK people do it. They get in there, they film people, but in Australia he wasn't sure about it. And to see him down there, he's getting the shots, man. He's getting up in there. But that's what people want to see. And the athletes, they don't seem to be too annoyed about it. But after this event, when they see the shots they have and all the footage, oh my God, they're going to love this.
It's going to be crazy. Like the amount, just the sheer volume of content that he has produced with his team. Quick shout out to them as well. Well, not even quick, just a very good shout out.
Huge shout out to
It
the
is
team.
insane the work that his team has put in over the course of this event. Like, it is crazy to think they have averaged more than 3 posts per hour. Every time they see something that they think you'll be interested in, they are straight away out there posting it and trying to get you guys. Oh, no joke, I feed on those moments. Thank you, Henry Johnson. That's the man right there. Like, give him some love in the live stream. Honestly, if you're still awake.
You guys should be extremely excited for the documentary he's going to create.
Bro, if you haven't already, firstly, go check out the content on King of the Hill because it is phenomenal. But more importantly, go check out the hurt we choose.
You need to put that in there. They need to go look at that. It's a
Yeah,
short,
let me go
it's
find
a
the link.
short little video, but like you got to see how good this guy is. Like you've seen the socials, you know he's good, but this is a sick little mini doco. And actually Jordan Nooks, one of the competitors, who else was in there? Ross was there. He wasn't in the doco.
No, David Gatt.
David Gatt, of course.
He was the other one.
David Gatt and Jordan Nooks, but then Ross McPhee was also there, but he wasn't featured as someone speaking in it.
Yeah.
This is such a good little doco. You guys got to watch this. How much time? It's 11 minutes of your time. Make it. It's worth every second.
It is worth every second. And just shout out to him as well. This is I believe this is the first documentary he has ever produced. I could be wrong. Let me know if I'm wrong. But whether or not I'm wrong or right, it's probably the best one he's ever done. And it is such a good piece of viewing. And if it doesn't fire you up for the King of the Hill documentary, man, I don't know what will. Big up to the whole media team throughout the weekend. Paul, Levi, Michael, Jason, and Matt. I tell you what, they have been working tirelessly.
Mate, they've been getting up the hill as well. They've been getting up there. They're going out in the rain, all weather conditions.
Oh, feeding you likes, Henry. Let's go.
Yes,
That's exactly
Henry.
right. Feed him all the likes because seriously, he thrives on that, man. He has been up. He's probably had the least amount of sleep out of everyone.
100%.
He's had so many people to coordinate. Like, look how many people he has on his team there. Paul, Levi, Michael, Jason, and Matt. Where do we find the documentary? I just dropped it in the chat there. You can find The Hurt We Choose. And that is the documentary following David Gatt and
Jordan Nooks.
That was the first time I'd ever seen a bit more up close and personal stuff of Jordan Nooks, and you can just see that guy is a warrior, man.
And he's just such a good guy as well. I mean, David Gatt, we could talk about him for hours.
I could talk about David Gatt forever, man.
Ethan's got a man crush on him.
Yeah,
He's got
no,
an
right.
actual
You should
man
have seen
crush.
the chat in the content tent when you guys were talking about David Gatt earlier. Oh man, it was not PG, I tell you that, but it was so funny. But yeah, Ethan absolutely loves David Gatt. I dare say if David Gatt asked him to do anything, and I mean anything, Ethan would do it. It is crazy the amount of love and respect that he has for some of these athletes, and particularly David Gatt.
All right. Well, okay. Volunteers need to come after this, man. But Troy, your brother. Oh,
What a legend, eh?
I'm so stoked I got to meet him, eh? He's
Right.
such a good guy.
He is literally my best friend.
Bro, he is
like he
an
is such a
absolute-
legend.
He's an absolute legend. It's so good to see your relationship with him as well. But he's been out there going hard, man. He's getting some really good shots.
He's
out
getting
there.
some crazy
I don't know
shots.
if you were sleeping or you saw it, but he went. It was pretty poor weather conditions. He was out on the hill just because the viewers wanted to see it, and he was out there. He went all the way up around the hill to the next hill, and then he went down and followed them in.
Oh wow.
And it was freezing out there.
Yeah, absolutely gnarly. Paul, let's effing go. See you all next year. Paul came down all weekend and shot with us.
Yeah, Paul.
And got some unreal shots, and he's not watching the live. Let's go. Now watching the live. Yes, brother. See you next year. Yeah, it's honestly been unreal. But yeah, shout out to my brother. Like I was just saying earlier, learned how to fly a drone, learned how to operate this entire system pretty much here. Like, I was asleep when he had to stop and restart the stream. He's been switching the audio. He's been switching the video. I don't know if you guys played any ads while I was away.
No ads.
No ads.
Zero ads.
No ads while I was away. But man, it was absolutely.
Yeah,
it's
we
just
got
been so
some rules
impressive.
in here when you're not around. Like, don't use the swear jar money. That's your thing. And don't touch too many buttons.
Don't touch too many buttons. It's fair. But it's been so impressive. Like, even how good he's been flying the drone. I know a few of you guys have been making so many comments about it, but goddamn, it's all been manually flying. Like, he hasn't been automatically flying that at all. He hasn't been trying to track the athletes. That's him manually flying that thing.
Yeah.
All the way around the course to see a whole lap. Like, it's so sick to see. And he literally basically just started.
Yeah, and I was down there before, and I was actually saying to their teams, you know, we really don't want this thing to finish in the dark.
Nah.
We really want these guys to get to the light, because the Jordan Nooks follow through with the drone. Do you remember that? On his last lap when he timed out. And
I think that was the roaming cam.
Sorry, there's a roaming cam. Sorry.
Yeah.
The roaming cam, yeah. So the roaming cam is following him down that line. That was like emotional as if. And if that happens in the dark, we miss all those shots. So
Man.
I'm glad these boys are pushing through, because we're going to be seeing daylight.
Yeah, I think we'll be seeing Daylight. I think we might even see another night. I don't know,
Imagine.
crazy to think. But yeah, I feel exactly the same way. Like I do hope it goes out during the day because we've had so many special moments on this live stream. Like that moment there with Jordan Nooks, like I get pretty emotional thinking about it because it's so good to see these guys push themselves. Got to be over 100 videos like now. Let's go.
Oh, yes.
Probably going to get banned from Instagram for spam.
Henry's over there just loving life, smiling his little head off, I reckon.
Oh, yeah, you should see, as long as that follower count keeps going up, that guy is going to be resting happy. There's no doubt about it.
I see a light. We've got someone coming through.
Yeah, we definitely got someone coming through. Pretty slow, just chilling by the looks of it.
What's the time on this?
41, probably be Blaine Burke, if I was to guess.
That's a Blaine Burke time, a consistency.
Yeah, they've both been coming in around that same time. And they haven't come around the timing chip just yet. I think they might be going to the
Desert
toilet.
down there. Do you know, I tried to get him up here before. There's still a chance.
Who's that?
Desert.
I'll get him up here.
Yellow jacket, yeah.
Oh yeah, get Dazza up here.
I know, but I was like, I understand you're supporting right now. It's quite difficult. And I think someone was saying about Blaine's dad down there. I was
Brendan.
like, Brendan, sorry. It's there's a big ask, especially for him.
Yeah.
He's
exhausted.
He's exhausted. He's running on zero. But we 100% need to get an interview with him after this is finished.
Yeah, it would be great to get both of them.
I'd love to see his insight because he's been there through the whole thing.
Yeah.
Solo crewing would be so difficult.
Bro, just even have two people like doing a 12-hour shift each is nuts. But a solo is hectic. And Teresa did that last year, 76 hours following with Peru. I mean, Piotr had barely half a crew last year.
Didn't,
and that looks like Piotr coming in now, actually.
Is it?
Yeah. Piotr Babas, 41.
I thought he wasn't wearing pants. I thought he was like...
Yeah, no, I thought he wasn't wearing pants either.
Whoa,
but
there's no way.
I was like, his legs are so wide.
I will tell you something, though. When I was down there before, it is freezing. And Blaine was actually shivering down there. So that's how cold it is.
Oh, I mean, I'm cold in here. What have I missed, lads? Oh, my God, you missed so much.
I don't want to get started.
Let's go back and talk about how great the sponsors are.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Oh, I feel like we're going to have to talk about athletes for a bit because we've been on a rant.
Oh man, just ripping and tearing basically. But yeah, there's just been so many. Well, there's more people we should talk about first. Like, let's talk about some of the volunteers and some of the people who have helped us out. So we talked about some of the great sponsors we had. Kilmore Racing Club being one of them. Such a 100%. Amazing bunch of people up there. Thank you so much, Sean.
I think there's a chance we're going to have them for next year as well, which would be great.
I hope so, mate. I absolutely
really
hope so. They've been so lovely to be with. Man, I just think it's really going to take this event up a notch.
100%.
Because the more we run this event, the more the local community gets involved, and they've already been so involved already. Yeah. It's hard to think how much more involved they can get, but it's crazy.
Yeah, and I think from our perspective, we're talking about bringing exposure to not to volunteers, to the athletes, but also our sponsors. We actually care about that. There are some events that just want to get the money and say, yeah, you're paying for your spot at here. But we actually want to get exposure back for these sponsors. We will do everything we can to do that. So I'm excited for what we can bring them from what we do too.
Well, I didn't miss any sponsor videos, supposedly. You didn't miss any ads.
Not when I was on, Bob.
Not when you were on.
The brain cells don't run ads.
No, it's too many buttons in that, which is totally fair.
There's a lot of buttons.
Which is totally fair.
But yeah, to go back to the volunteers, I mean, obviously it's very difficult. We thank them as much as we can while they're here, but I'm so excited to give them a huge wrap-up post-event.
Yeah.
Because we will definitely be contacting every single one of them.
Absolutely.
We would be nothing without them.
Literally nothing. It's what I feel really grateful for is that, like a last man standing event like this, in the grand scheme of things, you don't actually need that many volunteers.
No.
Like, you need way more than you think you need, but if this was like a point-to-point trail race, I think you'd need a lot more.
Yeah, it's the beauty of being in a spot with a loop that just comes around. I think for next year, definitely need a lot of volunteers at the start of the event, which we realised this year. That was hectic. But as it goes on, it's very manageable.
Yeah, I hope so. I mean, from first year to second year, we've had how many extra volunteers? There's so many this year.
Man.
But
There's heaps of people that weren't even on the schedule just popped up and started volunteering.
Yeah.
Everyone was going over their shift times because they were loving it so much. It was so good to see.
yeah, it's absolutely awesome. So big shout out to them. But there's a few specific ones that we want to shout out. Ryan has been running around here. He's
Ryan.
probably done just as much work on the backside of this event as any of us have.
Ryan, though. This is year 2. He
Yeah.
did the exact same in year 1.
It's crazy, yeah.
He's out there sleeping finally for the first time probably.
Yeah, just a local down here from Romsey that said, I'm a big fan of what you guys are doing. Let me come down and be a part of the action.
Yeah, no one knew him before this. Like,
No
he
one.
messaged Ethan on Instagram, and then ever since, he's just one of the boys, which is
He's
great.
just been one of the boys. So absolute legend him. We also have Casey. I think last year he saw all the head torches on the hill and he said, what the bloody hell's going on over there? He came and had a sticky beak and he's like, wow, this is pretty sick. This year, he had been down a few days before the event, every day after work, and then I think he took the Friday off just to give us
a full day.
Took a full day off work just to come and give us a hand, and he's been cruising around, just doing everything that he can. I don't know if you saw, but he was loading ice in here. We've got heaps normals delivered from him. Like, he's just been...
he's gone above and beyond.
Above and beyond.
Wait, has he been rostered on as a volunteer?
I don't think he was ever
was
been
not rostered on.
I don't think he was rostered on at all. He came in yesterday and gave me chicken salad and chips and stuff. Like, he's just gone above and beyond to make sure that everything for us has been sorted.
Is there someone coming through?
No, I think that's a videographer there. I think
Oh,
that's
here we
Blaine
go.
Burke coming in now.
Yeah, the double light.
Yeah, the double light.
It's a bit slower for Blaine this round.
Yeah, it's a little bit slower.
It's not like him. He was pretty cold at the start line.
47. That is quite slow for Blaine.
I hope this isn't the start of slow laps because we've seen this in the past. A couple of slow laps.
I tell you what though, he had a really big boost when the sun came out this morning.
Oh yeah.
He had a big boost, and I tell you what, when the rain stopped as well and the sun cleared from the clouds, he had a few really quick laps there, and I thought, wow, he's really feeling good.
Yeah, honestly, guys, just so you know, these weather conditions have been absolutely wild.
Oh, they've been horrendous. Wind, rain, sun,
Is he walking?
and cold. Yeah, he's just chilling.
He's not walked in before though.
I reckon I've seen him walk in before.
Have you? Okay.
Well, I tell you what, he would be tired. It did rain out there this loop, and it rained a little bit last loop.
Ooh, is he alright?
I think he's fine.
He's fine.
But definitely a little bit slower. 46 minutes, that's probably one of his slowest loops. And I tell you what, if I was Piotr Babas, I would be keeping a tight eye on what he is doing over there and how he's looking.
88 laps, 369.6 Ks, 26,400 meters of elevation.
It's crazy, eh? It's absolutely phenomenal.
Oh.
Did you listen to any of the chats with Amy and with
Oh yeah.
Agnes?
I was in there. Yeah, we were in there. That's why I haven't come back in. And then I got glued to the live stream and I couldn't come back.
Isn't it crazy? Like, I'm in here yarning this whole time, so I don't really get to experience the live stream so much. I mean, I get to see it, but I don't really get to experience what it's like to just be pulled in by it. But when I got out of bed this afternoon, I had a couple hours and I went over to Henry. A shout out to Henry again for just being a legend. I went over to just let him know how good of a job I thought he was doing. I was having a quick scan of the socials. I saw, I think, 4 million views already, and it's only going up.
Wow.
And that's only from yesterday's.
And the followers are flying.
Yeah, the followers are crazy. We started this event at 1,000 followers. I think we only started the Instagram page earlier this year. I think when I came on, we might have had 100 or 200 or something.
Yeah, we had nothing.
Yeah, it was crazy, and you guys have just blown up the socials. But I went over there just to let him know how impressive I thought what he had done over the course of this weekend was. And I got stuck there. They've got the TV over there right in front of the... He's got the TV over there right in front of where he's editing. And I saw the 3 brain cells over there.
The 3 brain cells.
Yeah, slowest lap for Blaine.
Yeah, it definitely was.
Yeah, but I saw the 3 brain cells in here. And I thought the chat was just awesome. The live stream was absolutely blowing up. You guys were commenting and sending through messages. It was insane to see. It just looked like so much fun was happening in here.
It helps when the vibes there as well.
The vibes were there. The old mate comes out with the coffees as
could
well,
not
and I was like, "What the
believe that.
fuck is going on?"
It was I was saying to Ash, I was like, this has just evolved this live stream
Yeah,
so
and-
much. I don't even know what to expect next. Every time you say what you want something, it turns up.
Yeah, it's just crazy because like, whoopsie. It was hard for me to understand like why people were so jacked on what was going on, but it's just so contagious. Like
It is.
people having a good time, laughing. We're watching some people go to town, and then it's just funny watching you guys have a chat. Like it's
Yeah, it was so good to have Ash in here as well. Like, there's three of us just giving it a go. You know, we've never been on live. Or Ethan's been on podcasts and things quite a bit. So
yeah, it's
but
just
it's fun.
It's
I
just
really
it's just
enjoy
so impressive. Like honestly.
One more person we need to talk about is Mr. Fleming, not Ethan, Fleming Senior.
Yes, Jason.
Oh, goodness gracious. He has obviously got the land for us through his connections. He's a local, but he has been here doing everything behind the scenes.
Hang on though, I will say we had Chris and Lynn in here talking about the farmland, and one thing that Blaine has come in. If you look on the screen, 46 minutes. He was Chris and Lynn were talking about when I was asking them about how it came to be that we were able to use this land. They said Jason asked us if we could use it, and we said yes. I said, did you have any reservations? Did you think about? We didn't think about anything. We just said yes.
Oh.
And it was like that right there tells you the kind of guy that Jason is.
Yeah, no, that's true. He is. He's very well respected in this community, definitely, and very respected in the Harry's community. Now everyone knows who he is.
Oh yeah, I mean, he has just absolutely delivered for us. Like, we're so grateful for him. We leave a lot of our stuff here in a small container that's on his property. He lets us leave a whole bunch of stuff. Otherwise, we'd have to cart it all the way back to Melbourne. Just having that. But then the thing is, when you're organizing an event like King of the Hill, there's lots of problems that happen. There's things that come up. There's council permits that you need. You need contacts throughout the whole community. And Jason has been on the phone. He's been extending every friendship that he has to make sure that we have the contacts that we need to be able to bring this event together.
100%. And I could talk about Jason for a very long time. And he does so much. I can't say he's a really good guy.
He is a really good guy.
He does it all. I am going to unfortunately have to, get down there because I am the horn man. So I will be back. Let me get down there, get some freeze in, and hopefully I get a little bit more insight into this slow lap.
That would be nice. Come on, Blaine. That's his slowest so far. His last slow lap was 44 something on lap 66. Lap 66 would have been at the night time as well. I wonder if that's something that Blaine, maybe that's a trend. I don't know. It's been an epic stream lag. Shout out to Farmer Fit. You've been here just about the entire time. Big love. Big love. We appreciate it. We put so much effort into this event, into the stream, into everything that we do. And it's really nice to get a little bit of recognition. We don't need it. We definitely do not need it. But it is really nice to remember everything that you're working for and remember why you're doing it. Because these athletes are out here right now, 369 kilometers, 26,000 meters of elevation gained. It is absolutely crazy to think what they are putting their bodies and their minds through right now. I'm amazed they're still going. I tell you what, we're all amazed they're still going. These guys are absolute freaks of nature, and it is just so bloody impressive. Just woke up in the US, and these guys are still at it. Insane. You're right. They have gone, I believe, 20 hours now solo since the last competitor dropped. It's been few and far between, but it's just so bloody impressive.
Watching King of the Hill, you can't help but to ask yourself, could you do it? Could you go beyond the half marathon, the marathon, and take on a crazy challenge like King of the Hill or another ultra race? Here's the thing, what got you through your first half marathon or marathon will not get you to your first ultra. When fatigue hits and your form collapses, you can't goggins your way through it. Trust me, I've been there. At the Ultra Strong workshop, you'll learn how to move like an athlete, to run stronger, smoother, and further with less effort so that you can finish your ultra race looking and feeling like an athlete and not a survivor. Join the waitlist now to be the first in line when a workshop is announced in a city near you.
Woke up in Tennessee and right away wanted to see if they're still going. Welcome back. Welcome back. They are still going. They should hear the 5-minute warning any minute now. From Sam Steeg out there, shout out to him. Like, seriously, it's such a tough time getting sponsors for events like this, because I tell you what, when you try and do things differently, you try and be like nobody else in the game, what ends up happening is people think you're just like everybody else and they don't see the return for their investment. I know, for example, there are a few sponsors that we wanted to get on board for 2025, and trying to explain to them that we are nothing like our or not even competitors, but nothing like other events is really difficult for them to understand. You know, we're here to support our partners. We're here to support these athletes, and we want to give them everything available to us to get them everything that they deserve. Recognition, money, the lot. Will they beat the 119 yards? Wow, that would be it is a completely different challenge, but man, they would have to do something really special to be able to go that far. But who knows? These guys are pretty crazy. Once they complete this lap, they will have completed a triple Everest. That is 8,849 meters times 3 of elevation gain. Isn't that absolutely ridiculous? I can't explain how cold it is on the start line. This may play a factor here. Well, I tell you what, I'm in the commentary box here in the live stream and I am freezing. It was a little bit hot before when I came in after my rest, but I tell you what, it's really cooled down. I wonder what the temperature is here in Pylong. Where are we? It says 8 degrees, feels like 3 degrees. I'm knitted out and shivering. That's Sam Steeg down there on the start line. See him walking around with the megaphone there. Got our 2 athletes. They've got a couple more minutes until they start the 89th lap. I'll tell you right now, we've got 2 athletes left. We've got some cold conditions. If you haven't picked up your ticket for King of the Hill 2026, you may not have a lot of time left. As soon as this event is over, we will be tearing down the website and you will not be able to buy a ticket until we officially do our first release, probably around the end of November sometime. But the only catch is you'll have to pay full price. We currently have an offer, $100 off your ticket for 2026. If you purchase it now, before the end of this event, we have payment plan options available for $84 down today. You can secure your spot for King of the Hill 2026. How many of you sold now, Alex? I believe we're at 146 or 147. Let me double check. Ash messaged it to me when I started the stream, when I got back on the stream. 147. We're at 147 now. So we're 3 tickets away from being 50% sold out of 2026 already, and we haven't even finished the 2025 event yet. It seems like Piotr prefers the cold and rainy conditions. Blaine, not so much. I tell you what, I was in there with his old man this afternoon, and he said, bring on the rain. And I'm talking about Blaine's father there. I think both of these guys, did John buy a ticket yet? I don't think John's bought a ticket yet. Unbelievable. I love that that's still a thing on the chat here. But Blaine's out there. He's on the start line. I don't know how these guys do it. The anxiety I would have over me as soon as I hear that 1 minute siren, it would be so hard to not just sprint directly into the starting canal. But we're about to start the 89th loop. 373 kilometers covered at the end of this loop. 26,700 meters of elevation gain. This will be the triple Everest. Absolutely phenomenal work. And as we see him come up, this is something truly inspiring. There is not a soul at camp right now that does not think that this is one of the most crazy achievements they've ever been able to witness in person. We can see down there Darren and Brendan, the 2 crew. I think Piotr's got some other crew, but I don't know their names. Darren in the yellow, Brendan beside him. They're just out there having yarns. They're confirming with each other. I don't know if they're out there seeing what's going on, what the other competitor is feeling, but there's a lot of smiles down there. There's a lot of friendly chat. It's really lovely how they've come together. Oh, I've just got an update. Looked like a fair limp there from Blaine. After this race, they should make their phone alerts the start alarm 1,100% agree a guaranteed wake up. 1,000% wake up. Thank you for clarifying, because that would have killed me. But yeah, I think you're totally right. That sound is going to echo through their brains for a long time. My oh my. I'm wondering what Sam is going to say if he noticed a limp down there. We got Ash coming in. Update for what? Wow, I've just got some breaking news. Ash has just come in and he said it looks like Blaine has been saying it's fucked for the last few laps and he's got a little bit of a limp. He's going to go out there and follow them for this lap just to make sure they're okay. The first sign of something not going their way for a very long time. I believe we are about 21 hours since the last person dropped. Good night, you absolute weapons. Scary thought to think you'll probably still be at it when I wake up. Well, might be a bit of a spanner in the works there. We shall see. These guys are tough as woodpecker lips, I'll tell you that right now, but mate, anything can change the game. Anything small can really do it. Immortal Eagle, I'm with you, mate. Please no. I would love to see him go 100. But this is what we've been saying all along. It doesn't take much to put a spinner in the works when you're 89 hours in. It's crazy. It does not take much. I'm telling you right now, an injury, a GI issue, or a lack of sleep, that will end it for these guys. And one little mistake, one little bobble, one little slip of the foot, it can be detrimental, and those things can compound hour after hour after hour until we are done here. I don't want this to end yet. I'm with you. I don't want it to end yet either. I want to see Blaine really push through this, depending on if this injury is very severe. What's the record? We don't actually have a record on this course at the moment. Last year they went 76 hours, but the course had, but the course had 1 kilometer less, 1 kilometer less, and it was about 40 meters less in vert. If one of them drops, could one of them just say, fuck it, and go for 100 laps anyway? Negative, Stuart, negative. That is not how this works. There must be 2 of you out there in order to run. Once the last person drops, you must complete the last lap, and you will be crowned King of the Hill. $25,000 will be transferred immediately to your bank account. We don't take it that lightly. That is not a nothing sum of money. We're here to make a difference in an athlete's life. And there's 2 of them out there right now. They're just about to complete a triple Everest. 373 kilometers, 26,700 meters of vert. It is absolutely insane. So, Emmanuel Bassani? Wow, I'm so sorry for being such an idiot. There is no record really for this course. So basically they will set the record. They've already broken the hour record of last year, even though it was a slightly longer and harder course this year. They smashed that. 76 hours they went last year. They're already at 89 right now. It is something so phenomenal to see these guys just go out there and just really prove a point. Just want to say credit to you fellas for pushing the commentary later into the nights. The deeper this thing goes, looks a quality event and community you have built. Man, I really appreciate that. We're trying to do our best to give you guys the coverage that you deserve to see these athletes because, man, honestly, they deserve all the recognition they get. 89 hours they are in right now, and we want to give you coverage for 24/7. Like, anything can happen overnight. Particularly last night, we saw 3 athletes drop overnight. It was crazy. I'm calling it now. If no one drops tonight, then no one's going until tomorrow night. Ben Allen, I reckon you might be onto something. We saw Blaine put a real big pep in his step once the sun came out. We saw an even bigger pep in his step once the sun came through the clouds. He had some blistering times yesterday now. What's the tax obligations on that $25,000? A few of you, we had a few questions about that. We thought it was quite funny. I don't actually know what the tax obligations are, if you need to declare it or not. I tell you who is someone who we should probably ask that is Blaine is some sort of financial analyst or something along those lines. He would probably actually know more than anyone. We had a few people talk about motocross, how if you're an amateur, you don't need to declare it, but if you're a professional, if it is your main source of income, that is something you do need to declare with the ATO. I tell you what, if it's up to the Harry's team, we'd pay you cash in hand because no one wants the ATO to get a cent of that $25,000. These athletes deserve every little bit of it. Last year, bang on. Last night was crazy. It was absolutely crazy. We saw Peru out of nowhere, 60 hours down, said, I cannot do this anymore. Struggling all day. All day he was struggling, that we got to find out once he did his after race interview. All day he was struggling, and he called it at 60 laps. Such a big upset. From there, we saw Timmy Kaprizak out at the 66 hour mark. And not long after him, we saw Ross McPhee done at 68. Just popped in to see how the lads are going now. Uncle Tix, I tell you what, the lads are going crazy good. 89 hours, 373 kilometers, 26,700 meters of elevation. These guys are absolutely crazy. Hope everyone's having a good night. I tell you what, everyone bar these guys are having a good night, but it is freezing out here. The weather app says feels like 3 degrees. I've got bugs in here, bloody flying around everywhere. We've got Ash out there. He's following the athletes, making sure that they're all right on this lap. Sounds like Blaine Burke might have a little bit of a limp and has been struggling for the last couple of laps. A bit of breaking news. But hopefully he's all right. We want to see him to continue to go. I'm going to go to bed and hope this is wrapped up by the morning. Oh, fingers crossed, Ben.
Ask yourself, what do the winners and losers have in common? The courage to enter the arena. King of the Hill is the ultimate battleground to find out who you truly are.
I just wanted to push myself to my actual true limits.
There's many ways to measure success. It doesn't mean winning. It doesn't mean running the fastest lap. It just means when you walk out, I've done all I can, and that's okay.
I was watching it last year and I feel like it was just cool to watch, honestly, people challenging themselves and like what are they capable of and pushing the limitations of, I guess, from a mental standpoint. And I was like, I could do that.
The hill is for those who demand more, who test their limits, who dare to try. This hill will test you, it will break you, so if you want to find out exactly what you're made of, come 2026, we're offering $100 off our pre-sale tickets, but here's the catch. The offer ends when the race does, so I wouldn't wait too long.
I had people messaging me being like, should I do it? Should I sign up? Do you think I could sign up? And that sort of stuff. And I was just like encouraging people like, yeah, just have a go, just do it.
Just have a go. Just do it. Uncle Tix, are you coming for 2026? We've already sold out 147 tickets for 2026. That's almost 50%. That's 3 tickets off 50% sold out already. We haven't even finished 2025. If you want to get yourself a ticket, we're offering $100 off your 2026 tickets, but only available while this event is still running. Once we crown the king, we give away our $25,000 check. That offer will be gone. We will rip down the website. And just like that, you will have to wait for the first release that will probably come towards the end of November. And you will have to pay full price just like everybody else. Nah, I don't have the brain power for that. I've ran a few half marathons this year, and I did my first official one this weekend gone, ALK marathon in the hot, hot sun, but this, bro, is next level. You bang on, this is next level, but 5 yards will see you complete a half marathon with 1,500 meters of vertical climbing. It is one mighty challenge just to get to the number 5. And these guys are out here, 89 hours, 373 kilometers, 26,700 meters of elevation gain. That is absolutely ridiculous. Even if you only do 10 laps a marathon length, you will smash it and feel good about your effort. Man, even if you only do 5, seriously. 5 laps is the half marathon. It's 1,500 meters of vert. 10 laps is the marathon. It's 3,000 meters of vert. If you go the mighty 24, that is 100 kilometers, and you will have, I don't believe how many, maybe it's about 6,000 meters of vert. Ish. No, it might be a little bit more. Must be about 7,000 meters of vert. How high is Everest? 8,849 meters. At the end of this round, these guys are about to do 3 Everests. If you can run further than your boss, you are the boss. I'm not taking orders from someone who can't run as far as me. I tell you what, I will never have a boss ever again, I don't think. At the end of this lap, that's correct. They will have done an Everest 3 times. Probably the most ridiculous thing to ever come out of my mouth. Someone completing a 3-time Everest. They've run 89 hours now. Yeah, it's absolutely phenomenal. And they've run through some of the worst conditions possible. It was quite hot day 1 and 2. They suffered with the rain day 3. It's been very windy here today, day 4, as well as some rain. And it's been quite cold over the nights. Right now, I believe it said 5 degrees. Feels like 3. And it is freezing out here. See you in the morning, Uncle Tix. You're damn right, hot drop pie. It is incredibly inspiring to see these guys just lay it all out there. Man, I took all my jackets off. I'm going to have to put them all back on. I am absolutely frozen. Is Blaine's meniscus fried? I have no idea. I haven't heard anything. Ash just said that it looked like he was limping, and it sounded like he had been dealing with some issues for a few laps now. He's in a bit of pain by the sounds of it. Not sure what the issue is there, but he's gone to follow him on track just to make sure Blaine's okay and gets through this lap. But we'll certainly see. I wouldn't be surprised if Pyotr lays a fast lap just to let him know that he is the man and he is the previous king of the hill. You've seen a few mind games from him around speed, dialing it up and dialing it down, but we haven't seen a lot of that recently. I'd say Pyotr has been struggling just as much as Blaine, but we'll see. His feet looked pretty painful from the Instagram clip earlier. You're bang on. His feet looked very, very, very damaged, but I'm sure Pyotr's feet aren't much better. 89 hours, 373 kilometers, 26,000 meters of vert climbed. They will have completed a triple Everest at the end of this lap, and that is one of the most ridiculous things to ever come out of my mouth on a live stream. How many support crew? Blaine has just his dad. He has Brendan over there, who's also done 89 hours, a standout performer. Pyotr, he's got Darren, and I believe he's got a couple others over there. I think he's got about 3 now, but it's mainly been Darren for a lot of the competition. Not a lot of support crew for both of them, but I tell you what, it has not bothered them one bit. 89 hours, 373 kilometers. 26,000 meters of vert climbed. It's absolutely insane. Oh, I don't actually know if anyone's got Blaine's dad some heaps normal yet. I need to get on that. Wow, it is really cold. God damn. Have they checked on him? I believe Ash is out there right now just following him. Or following the guys out there. But I think he's going to follow him for the whole lap. Just to make sure they're alright. So we don't want anyone out there falling over in this weather and staying out there because, my goodness, it's bloody cold. It is really bloody cold. It would not take long for some hypothermia or something to set in. Particularly for these guys at 89 hours. Very dangerous. But yes, I will keep you updated, Simon. When I know, you'll know. Should have sent him with the Roman cam. Blaine's just started second incline now. There you go. Yeah, the only issue is it's so dark out here, you wouldn't see basically anything. I really thought when I woke up this was going to be over. Absolutely astonishing. You're damn right. I don't know why you're waking up at 1:22 a.m., Lewis, but you're damn right. They're still going. Blaine Burke is out there, potentially having some dramas. We're not sure yet. Sounds like he's dealt with a little bit of pain in his leg. Not sure what's happening there. Maybe Sam might be able to fill us in at some stage. But they're out there right now, and they are cruising. 373 kilometers, 26,700 meters of vert. I'm in Canada at the moment. All right, I'll let you off for getting up at 1:22 a.m. I can hear a radio, but I can't see one. I'm from the US. This is badass. You're damn right it is. You are damn right it is. These are some of the coolest guys in the country right now. Some of the most elite people you'll ever see that you'll probably never hear about. And that's what we're here doing today. We're making sure that these are names etched in history. 373 kilometers, 26,700 meters of vert. These guys, once they finish this lap, will have completed a triple Everest. Piotr's at the peak of Second Hill. Blaine started the steep incline. So it sounds like they're still cruising. They're a 24-minute mark, so they're both a pretty reasonable time, to be fair. Need more comfortable chairs in the booth next year for you guys sitting there for 12+ hours a day / night. Yeah, damn right. I tell you what, there's so many things that we can improve with this live stream. A lot of it revolves around having more cameras, more people, more roaming cameras, maybe a much more secure setup for the live stream. And man, there's so many things we'd love to do. Actually, while we're in the chat, if there's anything that you think the live stream should have for next year, let us know, because, you know, I have made a lot of mental notes on what we need to improve, or what we can improve to make us 10x this production for next year, so it is 10 times more engaging and 10 times more everything. But I would love to hear from you guys. What were some of the things that you thought were great, and what were some of the things that you didn't like, or you think sucked, or the whole 9 yards, really? Because some of the things I've been thinking about is more roaming cams, more action on the athletes while they're resting, more drone footage. I mean, you guys frothed the drone footage. I don't know if we need more cameras on the course if we just have more drone footage. I think that almost negates having cameras on course. But yeah, I'd love to know what you guys think. Whether we probably need more commentators next year. Probably more overnight. I know for the first night we didn't have commentators for a few hours. That's probably something we could definitely improve. So it is a 100% 24-hour production. I mean, we've got guys, like we just said here, from the US. This is badass. We have people all across the world tuning in to see how ridiculous these guys are. We've got Sam just come in. I've been thinking the same about the chairs. Did the wind mess anything up? I went to sleep just as Sam began holding the tent up. Oh man, they were deadly scenes earlier today. They were absolutely insane. The wind here was crazy. Yeah, I would love to have a more secure setup for the live stream.
Heater?
Yeah, heater would be good. Like the amount of money that is in this gazebo right now is absolutely ridiculous. I've already lost one of my lenses on the cameras out there, which, you know, that's not ideal. We're down to the last. If we break any more lenses, then we're fully out. We're gonna have to stop using one of the cameras. Yeah, just full roaming cam. Live GPS map would be incredible, like a Mario Kart style mapping on the screen. Yeah, I do like that. It's definitely something we can look into.
It'd be good to be able to track them. I think a lot of people said that.
Yeah. I don't know how we would do that, but I'm definitely interested. I mean, there's so many things. Like, I didn't know how to do a live stream before this, but we got to make it happen, so we made it happen.
You've done it.
Yeah, I'm definitely with you on some more comfortable chairs.
I tried to bring a real comfortable chair in last night. Didn't fit in the tent.
Yeah, nah, it's tough out here. But nothing really got too messed up. One of the camera lenses shit itself today. It got water in it. We had lots of issues with the wind, pushing cameras around. You know, they can only be so stable, and we can only tie them up in so many different ways. It's hard as well because we've basically got umbrellas over the top of all the cameras. Plus, they're basically all in bags, trying to keep them waterproof, but then we have to make sure they're still, got enough airflow. Otherwise, they'll start overheating. It's a whole thing. Weather widget. Someone said earlier. I'm actually going to write that down. That's a great idea. Weather widget.
There's a fantastic idea.
Yeah. You guys.
I'm
sorry.
on now.
You're on now.
It's a fantastic idea.
Yeah,
Because
weather
I would
widget.
love you to know the weather down there because it is freezing. I actually thought it would be just cold down in the gully where we are, our
Yeah.
area, and we went up to check out the guys, and it's as cold up there.
Yeah, freezing.
But yeah, some interesting scenes down there. Blaine Burke has come in at a slower lap before. They took out of the gates pretty quickly, but I was talking to his dad there, and I don't know. He said he hope he gets around a bit faster this time. He didn't have as much time, and he feels that they're a bit underprepared with their setup.
Oh, they're definitely a bit under.
Yeah, like he
underprepared.
said, the wind's getting in. A lot of things got wet recently, and so it's concerning.
It is concerning. Weather widget, someone said earlier, so that it shows the current weather during the day. Yes to everything you said. Trail cams would be a people-less option for extra cams and have night vision. Yeah, definitely the night vision would be kind of cool.
Yeah, so Piotr has flown out on the slab. He's tried to really make a statement after that.
I knew he would.
Yeah,
I knew
it's
he would.
classic him. I don't know if Blaine Burke's going like slow or.
I don't think he is because he would be close to the top of the hill, I'd say right now.
Yeah, I mean we've woken up Ethan just because we're like
Concerned.
we're getting the car going around just cross-checking, making sure he's all good. But it's very cold down there.
Yeah. Ash has said, we haven't had an update from him yet. I'm sure he's probably watching the live stream and he will update us shortly. But from his update, it seems like he's probably on pace to still do around a 40-minute loop.
If he gets around in 40 minutes, I'm very happy because that means he's still in the game. Because what we've seen in the past is once they do 1 to 2 two slow laps, it seems to go downhill pretty quickly. We've talked about this time of night. This is the time where things go wrong. This is the time. Because you're a little bit too far from the sun and you start thinking, I cannot make it.
Yeah, it is tough out there.
89 laps so far, 373.8 Ks, 26,700 meters of elevation. These scenes.
You've been practicing, Sam.
Yeah, I've been listening to you do it actually. I've been practicing off you, learning from your live stream.
I'm literally making it up as I go.
Oh God, you got on some good rolls today though. That's why I couldn't leave. I didn't come back in. I was like, he is nailing this.
Yeah, sometimes I just get on a roll and I just can't shut up, and I just feel like I'm just going. Running across the ridgeline now, definitely doable, but will likely be slower again in the 50s maybe coming from Ash. Ooh. Wow, that's very concerning for Blaine Burke. See, one thing that I was thinking as well is something for like Blaine, every lap has been from start to finish right now, 89 yards, has been that 42-minute mark. So as soon as he wavers from that, you know he's in trouble.
Yeah, 100%.
And I think that's something that is easy to spot.
Yeah,
so then
not like Piotr.
Yeah, not like Piotr. You could see him do a slow lap, then a fast lap. You're not sure what he's doing, whether he's playing games. But as soon as you see Blaine do a slower lap, you think, oh, that he's for 89 yards, he's only done 42-minute laps.
Yeah. And his crew down there, they were having a chat to him. They were like, you've got this. Keep going.
Yeah.
Yeah, like they think it's done.
Really?
Well, that's the kind of thought on their mind. Like, he's slowing down now. It's time to take charge.
Yeah. Oh, Piotr's crew.
Yeah, Piotr's crew.
Yeah.
So,
yeah, absolutely.
Not to say that Blaine's out though. It's just
he's definitely not out.
Like
but
feeling strong.
It is one of those things where once you start to decline, that lack of rest, it compounds. It really does. So.
Yeah, I said that to his dad. I was like, he needs to get around relatively quick because if he loses sleep again this round, it's going to be tough.
Yeah, it's going to be really tough. And we've seen it with every athlete. They have an issue. They spend time worrying about that issue or spending time addressing that issue. And by doing that, it takes away time from food. It takes time away from their sleep. And then it's only a matter of time from there until that compounds enough before they are out. So hopefully
not.
Hopefully
I want
not.
him to see daylight, man.
I want him to see daylight as well. I want him to get that 100 hours. That would be pretty crazy.
100 hours would be sick.
It's still 11 hours away.
That's a long time.
That is a long time.
Very long time.
Like, we're talking about 1 p.m. this afternoon.
Just remember, this is 13 laps or loops further than last year's King of the Hill. And there's extra distance.
Extra. And 13 laps more, an extra 89 kilometers, and a ridiculous amount of vert plus. Have you slept at all yet? I did have a little nap this afternoon because I wanted to be here for the night in case anything happened. And I'm glad I did. I had a nice little rest. The guys, the 3 brain cells were here. They're carrying the live stream, which has been great. You guys are absolutely getting around him. We had, I think, almost 500 people on the live stream at one stage.
Yeah, it was wild. You weren't here, and we're like, what's going on here?
Yeah, crazy.
There's a lot of eyes in here.
Yeah, don't need me at all.
Oh, we definitely need you.
Mid-race lap winner prizes would be cool. $100 for winner of lap 10, $200 for lap 20. That's it's an interesting one. I know at Run the Tan they have a prize, a separate race within their race that is for the fastest person to get the split up the Anderson Hill.
Oh, that's tough.
Yeah, and I think they sell that to a sponsor and they call it might be Pillar Hill or something along those lines.
It's a smart idea. Selling something to a sponsor like this is
app.
Yeah.
I kind of like the idea of selling one of the hills to a sponsor. You know what I mean? Like this is Heaps Normal Hill.
Oh. No, this is Heaps Normal Hill.
Yeah. Something along those lines, but regardless. This is the first time watching this event. Love the interviews of both the athletes and families, see what drives them, etc. More drones to see them out on the field. You guys have been great. Yeah, definitely. I would love to have more drones out there. We really need to have a dedicated drone pilot next year. There's no doubt about it. Troy has just been doing such a phenomenal job out there. Not only flying the drone, but also doing the roaming cam. Just out there in the conditions for you guys. It's been crazy.
I think the roaming cam's been my favorite. I love the roaming cam.
Yeah, the roaming cam's sick, man.
Get right in there, eh?
Yeah, I would love to have a few of those next year.
Yeah, that'd be sick.
It would be great.
I'll tell you what, the boys, the social team are out and about.
Piotr coming down the back straight.
Wow, he's coming in quick.
He is coming in quick.
Yeah, they heard word of Blaine, obviously, and the social team. I saw them actually running over there. They cannot miss a piece of this.
Yeah, bro. This is... Obviously, we're at the very pointy end of this event. This means a lot to them. Like, this is key shots for their documentary.
Yeah.
Oh, man, it's going to knock your socks off. I can't wait to see it. I hope Henry has it done by the end of the week. Man, that must be the hardest part, being a videographer or a photographer. People want your footage and your photos immediately.
Give it to me.
And then don't realize, like, oh, yeah, I just took 10,000 photos at King of the Hill. Now I have to go and pick the ones that are good, edit all of them, and then upload them and release them for you to take.
Yeah, and then also think about how impatient Ethan is.
Oh, bro, he's so impatient.
He wants it now.
Bro, he can't.
He wants it yesterday.
He can't do it.
He'll drop everything. You're doing the doco.
Yeah. Harry's and the King of the Hill page won't have content for 3 months while Henry is just doing the documentary. Would be crazy. They're also...
Did anyone watch the doco in that time off?
I don't know. Did anyone, let us know, did anyone watch the documentary that we put in the chat before? It's only 11 minutes long, but man, it is a good 11 minutes. Boys, thank you for the inspiration. The first night of the stream, I had 10 beers. The third night of the stream, I got home from work and ran a 4K loop on the cross-country ski track around my house. How good is that? How good is that? From off the couch, I haven't run for 10 years.
That's
bad.
That's what this is about.
Bad 127, our Swedish friend. What an absolute legend, man. That's the kind of shit that we're all about here. More GoPro checkpoints along the route for split screen views. Yeah, you're probably right. A couple more. Gave me more perspective and respect for these guys. Egg and spoon race on the next lap. Let's get it, lads.
Imagine trying to get up the hill with an egg and spoon. That'd be so hard.
Oh, I know nothing about running. Never watched anything like this, but this is insane, man. Shout out. It is absolutely insane. 89 hours, 700, and pretty sure he's going to make it. Anyone's guess from here. That's coming in from Ash. 373 kilometers, 26,700 meters in vert. When Piotr crosses this line and Blaine crosses this line, that will be the mark. 3 Everests completed, vertical ascent. That is 8,849 meters of elevation gain times 3. I was here a few hours ago with lap 79, and they were already, and now we're already, well, it was a bit more than a few hours, I'd say. You're about 10 hours difference. It looks like Piotr's coming in now, 39 minutes.
Can you actually check that? When was the last person out? What hour was that? How long are these guys been?
I think, no, it was 68, I believe, was Ross McPhee.
So 21 hours I've been just those boys.
Just those two, 21 hours at there, almost a full day.
And just remember, like, the guys who dropped out before them are elite.
Very elite. Multiple down under finishes for Ross McPhee and for Tim Kaprizak. Probably the hardest race in the Southern Hemisphere. Some people might even say the hardest race in the world. Yeah, nothing to be squawked at. I was here, yep, 79. Was the first training session towards 2026. Koth, let's go, Bad. That would be so crazy. Do you want to be one of our, you could be one of our star international athletes coming over.
Oh, Swedish flag. We haven't seen a Swedish flag. We've seen the Finnish one this year.
Yeah, we got the Finnish.
We got the Polish flag up there.
We do. My toxic trait is believing I can do this event even though I've almost pooped myself at 7Ks.
I've got friends like that.
Well, good for you. It's only 4.2. You've got a couple K spare to make sure you've got the toilet paper spare.
And we do plan to have more toilets next year, I reckon.
Yeah, feels for whoever comes second. You telling me?
Oh, yeah, I know. We were talking about this earlier. Like, it's just going to be sad.
Yeah. Piotr Babis, 39-minute lap.
Oh, that was quick.
It's about the same as last lap, a minute or two quicker. It was 41 last lap. Massive well done to all competitors. Yeah, it's been crazy, the competitors out there. They have done such an amazing job. It's been so fun to watch here on the live stream. It's been something really unique that I've never experienced before. And I think a lot of you guys maybe have never experienced as well. It's just been such a fun event to commentate for.
Fun fact, I think his crew, Piotr's crew, said he dropped a caffeine tablet before that round. And they're like, he's really flying. It must have been that caffeine tablet. So I don't know if that played a factor.
If Blaine doesn't come to the start line for the next hour, does Piotr have to complete one more lap solo? That's correct. That's correct. If Blaine decides to quit after this lap, Piotr will still have to go out and complete one lap without him. Otherwise, it would be a double DNF.
I'll tell you what, he will get around that lap so quick, probably in 21 minutes to get that 25K.
Yeah, I reckon he would.
Yeah.
I reckon he would like to make a statement in that last lap.
Oh, he would. I don't think he'll be cruising that.
Nah. Proper Phil Gore spec, run the fastest lap at the end.
Piotr has already finished his warm-up.
Ash reckons probably a 47 to 52 minute finish for Blaine Burke.
57 would be crazy.
Sorry, 47 to 52.
I was like,
Yeah.
There's no way.
Back in my day, I used to have to do 90 hours just to get to school. Fergus Flanagan, you're a funny fucker. I love that. Put one in the swear jar for me. That is golden.
Oh,
I tell you what, if I ever have a kid that does something like this, that's exactly what would be coming out of my mouth. These blokes were built in a lab. I tell you what, I would not be surprised. Piotr has already finished his warm-up. I love that. I love that a lot.
I can't wait to see the shots of this. Like I've been down there, but Henry and the team have been getting right up in there. The shots will be crazy. Their faces just look, I don't know, it's hard to tell. It's hard to say, I mean. Like, they're like zombies.
Well, look at our faces after 3 days of just commentating, sleeping, and running around. Imagine what their faces look like. 89 hours, 373 kilometers, 26,000 meters of vert. They are one loop away from hitting the magic 30,000 meters of vert. I tell you what, absolutely ridiculous. Does anyone know what lap the last girl finished?
31?
Yeah, I reckon it was around there. And I tell you,
Conroy.
Yeah, I tell you what, Kelly Conroy, she looked fresh. She looked like she could have gone well longer.
100%.
But I wonder if she felt like she didn't have a point to prove and she was done. 31 loops for Kelly Conroy. Absolutely phenomenal performance from her. Slowest loop, 49 minutes. She looked in control all the way around the course. There was not a moment when I looked at her and thought, she is not here to win it and she is going to go out anytime soon. She looked really strong.
I think his slowest loop was 46 minutes. That was Morgan's slowest loop.
Now that there's two of you in the booth, someone can run Blaine's dad some heaps normal before the next lap.
Oh, when I saw him before, I was like, just tell me if you need anything, because I feel so bad. It'll be so hard to crew a line.
So hard. Yeah, Kelly Conroy, super inspiring. I would love to have seen her really laid out there. I don't know if she had any issues or what happened, but she went all the way to 31 yards and she cruised off after the start and turned back around. She had no tears, and it didn't seem like she really left it all out there. It felt like she still had a few more gears to go, and I really would have loved to see where she could have taken it.
Was she a late comer? 170. Does that mean she bought the ticket 170?
I have literally no idea.
Remember. I'm pretty sure it does.
It probably does.
She came in late in the piece.
It probably does.
Man, she put in work though. Yeah, like I reckon you're right there. I think she has more. I hope she comes back next year. I hope we get a bit more traction with the females as well.
Yeah, it would be nice.
It would be good to see like we put that Queen of the Hill like just little battle between two absolute animals. That might have played on her mind though. She might have just been like, "Oh, I've kind of won on the first girl."
Yeah, that's what I think. Maybe that has played into it.
What's the time here? We need to link into Ethan's phone, bro. How do we do that?
Hey?
Is that hard to do? Couldn't we like link?
What are you talking about?
Link to Ethan
For what?
to see closer.
Oh yeah, you can take my phone right now.
Let's see how he comes in first.
I mean, you can take the Roman cam if you want, but I have to set it up for you.
I think it's maybe better to not put too much in his face right now. He's already got two social boys on him hard.
Yeah, it looks like we can see a light coming around.
Also, that when he was in the tent, Henry was just filming him the whole time.
Yeah, and Henry's got basically a full floodlight on the front of his camera. There's nothing inconspicuous about it. Blaine lagging a fair bit, over for him. Look, I tell you what, it's very possible. What we know is...
Is he walking?
Yeah, he's walking. People like Timmy Kaprizak, Ross McPhee, they got to a point where they had to deal with some issues, and that just took away from the rest of their race. And right now, we're seeing Blaine Burke come in at around a 147.
Is this second
at
lap?
a 47.
Second lap he's walked.
45, sorry.
Like walked in like this. It's
Yeah.
Definitely not like him. Mr. Consistency.
Yeah, it's definitely not like him. So he's definitely dealing with something right now. Hopefully he can make it to the daylight. But I tell you what, this would be big, big upset. I could see a lot of claps out there. Piotr Babis, I reckon, would be out there licking his lips right now thinking, I just need to hold on. Because Mr. Consistent is walking back to his tent instead of running. Man, imagine going 89 hours and not winning.
Oh,
that would be devastating. But you know what? It is devastating, but that is part of the game.
But then also, does that just give you fuel for next time? Like, we talk about wanting to give everyone something, but at the same time, would they not just be like, I need to get back and take that crown?
Yeah, man, I'd hope so. I mean, Piotr and Peru came back with a vengeance, but so did David Gatt and Ross McPhee. They were 3rd and 4th place last year. Yeah, 3rd and 4th place last year. And they came back with a point to prove. They put in so much effort into their training. Did Blaine do this last year? No, he did not. He did not participate in King of the Hill the first year. I tell you what, it might have been a different story if he did. There would have been 3 kings chasing that crown last year. But no, this is his first year at King of the Hill. And from what I understand, this is his first time taking a backyard or a last man standing event to the nth degree and really making sure that it was something that he was fully prepared for. So really hoping that he's all right now. He's still got 10 more minutes until we start the next loop. But just on that, these guys have just completed a triple Everest. Isn't that's just absolutely crazy? A triple Everest. Please put the time display back up, please. Oh, sorry. There you go. The time is literally just the end of the hour. They start again, just for reference. Bloody freezing.
It's so cold, eh?
And that's all got to play on your mind as well. The cold, the wet. But I tell you what, he's still making it back with a lot of time. You know what I mean? Like 10 minutes is still a fair
It's
bit.
still heaps, yeah. I think the problem is now though is like if it's that cold and there's wet being in his tent, it will be freezing in there still.
Yeah.
Like his setup apparently is not all good.
Well, they've come down from Brisbane.
Yeah, his dad said they're probably a bit underprepared for this.
I think for sure. I mean, just having one crew member, just straight off the bat, that is going to put you in the unprepared column.
Yeah, and they get the weather smashing through your gazebo. It's not going to help.
Yeah, he's out of the people that have come all the way to the end, he probably has the least efficient tent setup. We saw Peru and Teresa have a really nice one. They were very enclosed, very isolated. Piotr's got basically a 2 gazebo setup. He's got a gazebo at the back. Timmy Kaprazak, I don't think there's anyone who has a better setup than him. He had probably 2 gazebos and a tent on the front of it. Another separate room off the back just for sleeping.
We actually took down Ross's tent today, and it was the most old school tent I've ever seen in my life.
Really?
Like the pegs and everything were completely different. It was like made of mesh or something. It wasn't plastic.
Really?
Yeah, it was so buzzy. It was such a him tent.
Thanks, legends. We're working up in far north Queensland, working on night shift. Great coverage. Big love, Ben Brown. Where are you up in North Queensland? Bit of God's country up there. Were you in a mine or something? Up near Cairns Way? Up in Townsville, maybe? Let us know. That's God's country up there. My area.
I'm also pretty eager to hear who is backing who again. Not who they think's going to win, but
There was a poll that I did earlier. Pretty adamant people thought Blaine was gonna win. Man, you guys support us so much, it takes so long to scroll back and find it. 66% said Blaine was gonna win. 34% for Piotr.
we run that again.
Yeah, we can run that again. Of course we can.
I'll be interested to see that. What are their thoughts now after seeing him have a lap like the last?
Blaine's dad walked over. I knew you would say God's country. Yeah, of course. North Queensland is God's country, mate. He's got a few countries, but probably sniffing out his beers.
What does he mean Blaine's dad walked over?
I have no idea.
Does he mean he walked over out of his tent?
Oh, did he walk over to Piotr's? The live stream has been absolutely epic with the Tim and Peru interviews, the family interviews of Blaine and Piotr. Hopefully you boys understand the enormity of what you are doing here. Honestly, mate, we do. We really do, and that's why we do it. It's so important for us that you guys get a look in and see what true warriors look like. Because these guys don't get enough credit in the world, but just in the world in general. They deserve so much more.
There's a bit of chatter down there. What's going on? Or is it just Ethan?
I think that's Ethan near us.
Oh.
So put the poll back up with the new information we've got.
Someone straight onto Piotr.
I'll be honest, it's definitely going to be hard to come back from an injury. And I tell you what, this is going to give Piotr so much energy, knowing that we might be, potentially 10 hours away from a finish, which sounds ridiculous.
I'm so excited to get these guys in the live stream. Obviously, it would never be tonight if it's ended here. It would be the next day. But what are they going to say? That battle for so long.
Oh, Anglo America. Yeah, I know the company. Out in the mines, west of Mackay, Middlemount. Not much work is happening at the moment, I bet. Is that a coal mine out there, I'd guess? Do you reckon Blaine might be done? Look, there's a very real possibility. I hope he's not. I want to see him keep going. But the reality is it only takes a small problem once we are at this kind of stage to end a race for these two. After 89 hours, 373 kilometers, almost 27,000 meters of vert covered, it doesn't take much to end their operation. A small injury, a stomach issue, a lack of sleep here and there, and this could be over. It really doesn't take much. The accumulation of issues is what really kills someone in a last man standing. Not getting enough sleep, not being able to make it back in time. And looking at someone like Blaine Burke and Piotr Babis, seeing the other person cruise out with a bit of pace is honestly heartbreaking. No medical team. No, we do have a medical team here. I'm sure if they wanted it, they would ask for it. Not sure what the issue is here. But seems like there's something sore with his leg. I tell you what, this is one of those events where the medical team, they're there to save you, but realistically, there's nothing they're going to be able to do about a sore leg or sore feet, etc. They need to check for sure. Just a sore leg, I wouldn't say so, to be honest. But look, I'm sure if they need medical attention, they will get it. Ash was out there following these athletes for that entire lap to make sure they were okay. We've heard the 5-minute warning. Yeah, lads, underground, but we operate everything from a control room above ground. Bring on sunrise. Yep. I feel you, lads. I feel you. A few loader operators down there. I feel you. I'm from the small town of Mount Isa. I worked in the mines up there for a very long time, and I've worked all across Australia. Not a scummy loader operator, though. I tell you what, just a princess little Sparky cruising around underground. Does second place get any runner-up prizes? No. There is absolutely no prize for second place. This is a win or die situation for the athletes that come to King of the Hill. $25,000 is up for grabs for the winner, and then there is absolutely nothing available. And that is how harsh this race is. Is there a prize? There's $25,000 for first prize. There is absolutely nothing for second. They have the control to pull. They have to, you know, that's true, but we're in a last man standing. I'm going to be honest. The medical team are probably only going to pull you if you are just about to die. A sore leg is honestly never going to constitute that. If you think about the pain that both of these men and all of the people who have done this event over the course of the entire competition, everybody has been in immense pain. Legs, quads, sore ankles, feet. We've had people rescued off the side of the mountain. You really have to be almost about to die before the medical team would probably need to medically DQ you. That's half of the last man standing aspect of it, Simon. The boys have got to self-assess themselves with their team. What is the entry price of next year's race? Well, we were running $349 for the first 100 tickets, but they've already sold out. So now we are running a $439 ticket, but you can get $100 off for 2026 from this live stream, but that is only available once this event is still running. As soon as this event is over, though, that $800 is gone. And that offer will cease to exist. You'll have to pay full price when we do our first official drop, probably around the end of November. So if you want to come to King of the Hill 2026, you might not have a lot of time left to get a ticket with the discount. 90 hours. Little tap on the back from Piotr. I think he knows Blaine's struggling. But off he goes. He's out there running again. Straight off the start line. My fuck me. That is a warrior there, lads. That is a warrior. Sorry for the language, but my goddamn. That is a warrior right there, boys. That is beautiful to watch. That is beautiful to watch. This hour, they're extremely sleep deprived and metabolically unstable, so they can't. And that's why they have a team around them. Hey?
Got some special guests coming into chat.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Dazza Brown.
Oh, Dazza, definitely come in. I'm going to get a couple hours sleep. Catches in the morning. Come on in, guys. Daz, pull up a stump.
Hello. Thank you.
Tight.
Mate, how's it going?
Yeah, good, mate.
Yeah, sling the headphones on. Oh, sorry, mate. Oh, thank you very much. Put that in front of you. Sorry, you might not have a lot of length on that. How's it going?
Yeah, good, mate.
Good. This is Daz, guys. Daz is probably one of the main crew members over there at Piotr's camp. What was your name again, mate?
Dave.
And this is Dave. These guys have been holding down the fort. How is he looking out there?
Oh, we were like, we went out to watch him at the water tank just then. We saw him running along down the hill, and I felt like he was running like almost sub 4Ks at one point. We were chasing him with the camera, and I could hardly keep up.
Yeah, going down the hill, he has been very quick for the entire 90 hours. It's been absolutely ridiculous.
Yeah.
What's going on out there? We've heard some news. Blaine Burke might have a bit of an injury.
Yeah, I think it's big sleep deprivation. On the line just then, he said he felt like he was on a race course, like the car racing course.
Oh,
so
really?
I think, yeah, a bit of sleep deprivation and just like the head torch. And
He's slowing down when he's crossing the line now. He's walking, I suppose. Prior to that, he was
just running.
Consistently just running through the finish line. So, yeah, he's definitely slowed. Well, he's probably 4 or 5 minutes.
yeah, that average time's starting to drop a bit.
Yeah, we saw that. He was usually coming in around that 42 mark. Last lap was around the 45, 46 mark. A lot of people concerned about him online. The live chat's been very concerned with him walking. That's one thing I was saying was because he's pushed this pace the entire time, watching him walk for the very first time is the first inkling of any sort of cracks in his game. Has that given any pep in a step for Piotr?
Well, we saw him out there before in that last lap, and he's looking back. He keeps checking, and I think he's... he puts the hammer down, I think, when he looks back and sees him in the distance. So
Yeah,
it's,
I feel like we've seen it a few times. When he starts to see people struggle or drop out, he gets like a bit of a charge and starts going a bit harder again.
Yeah.
It like gets him like, look, I can do this, let's go.
Yeah, I think it makes sense. I mean, particularly here in the last two, like it's actually wild that they've gone this far. I don't know how you couldn't get energy from seeing the other person struggle, as sad as that sounds. But it is part of the entire experience. I mean, we watched him drop a 30-minute lap after Peru was out.
Yeah. I'll never forget that. Was lap 60. And,
yeah, we both just sat down, like expecting him to have a 15 minutes just to ourselves to relax for a minute. Then he just walks in and he's like, all right, and he's like, let's go. We're like, what?
We both had to sit up and go, what the fuck?
Yeah, we like got out of our camp chairs. We're like, why are you back already? Like, what's going on, man?
Crazy, eh?
Yeah.
Crazy, just absolutely phenomenal.
He just charged in and he was, went up another gear.
Was there any runner without his crew or tent? Doesn't matter. Can we get full screen of you guys, please? Oh, yes, boss. They want to see the special crew.
The special crew.
The special crew. Got a hamburger yesterday morning. Got, what else did we get? Got some pikelets yesterday with myself and Timmy Kaprazak.
Yep.
Man, how have you found the battle out there? I mean, you guys are doing it just as tough as these athletes.
Oh, I don't know about that.
Yeah, nowhere near them. I know every time I think like, gee, I'm tired, I'm like, I'm not doing that much. But yeah, well, this is like night 4 now for me.
Yeah.
Like night 4 of like minimal sleep. It's definitely.
It's crazy, isn't
we've
it?
done about 800 metres vert, I reckon.
Yeah,
Up and
probably
down to
800
the,
metres vert,
up
just
to
walking
to
around the
shower
campground
water.
and to the toilets and watching them run past.
Yeah, pathetic.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. I
Well,
was-
look at these guys. Like this round, 27,000 meters of vert this round.
Yeah.
Absolutely ridiculous.
Oh yeah, I've been saying to people it's kind of like Groundhog Day mixed with Truman Show. Like we're just on this paddock and we've been here for like 4 days. Every time we just like wake up from this nap in a chair and we just watch this bloke run in for 20 minutes and just like sleep, and then we go back to sleep, and you just start to feel a bit crazy afterwards. Like,
Has Piotr had any points during this race where he's, well, obviously like everyone struggled during this race, but has there been any major points along this race where he's had anything going on? So I mean, we're 90 hours in, like.
No, it was only 3-4 laps ago. He was saying he was feeling really good, just tired.
Yeah,
like
which is
he's
like,
yeah.
but the body was feeling good.
Yeah.
Which is, I mean, I'm sure his feet have seen better days, but
yeah, his legs are like fully
he's not
intact.
complaining.
Yeah,
He's just fatigued.
How does his feet look? Have you looked at them? Shit house.
Yeah, shit house. Yeah, but yeah, we've taped them and coconut oiled them a lot and do a lot of shoe changes. So
Yeah.
keeps it moving.
Yeah, we're rotating a lot. He's fortunate with the gear that he's got that. I think it's helping him.
How much has the foot management come into play after the couple rainy days?
Oh, it's been, yeah, you just got to do it. Like, oh. And we're like, as soon as we see a spot of sunlight, we're chucking the shoes out there to try and dry the other pairs so he has a fresh pair to put on. Because, like, yeah.
How many sets has he got? I saw a bucket of shoes that Timmy Kaprazak had. It must have been probably my whole net worth in that bucket, I reckon.
I think, yeah, he has 4 shoes on rotation.
Yeah.
But I think today he's mostly just stuck to the one pair.
Far out. How many shoes should you bring to a race like this, and how often do you change socks?
How often does he change socks?
Socks would have to be pretty regular,
Yeah,
surely.
socks just comes down to how wet his feet are getting in the end.
Yeah.
Yeah, like sometimes he can go like 12 hours and his feet are fine and dry when we've been in the warmer days. But when that heavy rains come through and stopped, he's done a shoe change and a fresh pair of socks.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's absolutely insane. I'd like to see how David Goggin fares in this race. These guys are insane. I tell you what, I don't think he'd beat these guys. They're absolutely crazy. Hey, don't worry, they're awesome. They tell me exactly how to do everything. They also, they tell me all the facts that I don't know. So there was someone on here, Peter. I don't remember who he was. Probably family of Piotr. Just lighten me up with every achievement Piotr's ever had in his entire life, because somebody in the chat said, what has he ever done? I don't know anything about him. It was almost like a personal Wikipedia page that was just getting vomited onto the live show. It was awesome.
Yeah, that's amazing.
The one thing he has done, which blows me away, I mean, I know people run 700 kilometres in 2 days or whatever. I'm just making that up. But, you know, he's done Cradle Mountain. It was winter, wasn't it? And he did 10 summits.
10 summits at Cradle Mountain in like 28 hours, I think it was.
In the snow.
Like, yeah.
Where is Cradle Mountain?
In Tassie.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
Central Highlands of Tasmania.
There's like a little video I put together of it, but he's like, yeah, took his GoPro, he's out there in like 6 foot snow in the
Do it
dark with a
once.
head torch, like massive summit. Like,
Yeah.
do it, and he did it 10 times in snow.
It's crazy, eh?
That to me is,
Yeah, there's so many of these athletes out there that we don't know anything about. It's so nice that we get to tell a little bit of his story here, there, and everywhere. We get to be that tiny little part of it. There's been so much support for Piotr throughout the whole race. Have you guys been paying much attention to the live stream?
I haven't really, no, but you've
Now, in a
been-
chance, when I get like lay down or something for a minute, I see what's going on in the chat.
And it's
So-
been blowing up. So many people. We spoke to Piotr's sister earlier tonight from Poland.
In Poland, yeah.
Yep. She was talking about what an absolute freak he was. She said it in the nicest possible way that he is definitely a tight ass. but he spends his money on experiences. What do
Mm.
you think he'd spend $25,000 on if he had the chance?
I reckon he'd probably just go bank it for a holiday, probably. Like, he's just got back from Europe for the last few months and did all other kinds of stuff. Like, he loves it. Yeah, getting out and climbing mountains all over, like, Central Asia and stuff like that, and Europe.
Yeah. And how did you guys come to be here? Because neither of you are related to Pyotr.
Last year I was invited to come along and see what it was all about and give him a hand crewing, and I was I had no idea what I was up for. So I came, and I'm in 2 hours drive from here, so 4-hour return. I did that a couple of times last year and loved it, and obviously he did well with.
He literally did the best.
Yeah, he did. With the other king, and then this year we, obviously learned a lot from last year's experience, and I thought, right, we can really get behind him, and let's give him everything he needs. So that's where a lot of Dave steps in with the gear, I'm with the food, and then just general, whatever he needs. But and we've got Renee here as well.
Yeah, awesome.
So yeah.
And where'd you come from, Dave? You guys know each other from Tassie?
Yeah, so we run together in Tassie and helped him do a few little photo shoots and video shoots. So we've been friends probably for like 5-6 years now, and just happened to be here at the same time. And
Oh, it just worked out perfectly.
yeah, I've just come back off the west coast of Australia in my van and just like came off the Nullarbor like a week and a half ago, and it lined up.
Oh, perfect.
So I could just come here and don't have any other plans.
If you run with Pyotr, are you any good? Could we see you on the hill one day?
Yeah, I'd do a lap, but I don't think my brain would be able to hack it. I enjoy love running through the mountains, but point to point. I don't think my brain could hack
just
this kind of torture.
Yeah.
Like, I love seeing a finish line. I don't think I could. Yeah,
It's
12
crazy,
hours
isn't
at the
it?
max for me, I reckon.
Yeah, it's something pretty special. People will compartmentalize so that they can push through the pain and challenges in different ways, Simon. Oh, yeah. If he's a car racehorse, anyway.
Sleep routine. There's a question about sleep routine.
Where was it? They're
Oh,
arguing
yeah.
about whether or not
Oh, can
Blaine
you
Burke
ask a bit-
needed to have medical attention.
Oh.
I just said he's got a crew. They'll ask for medical attention if they need it. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Yeah, yeah.
But Pyotr typically just comes in, takes his wet gear off or whatever he's got, and dives straight into his onto his bed, and has it's 10, 12 minutes
Yeah.
of rest.
It's good. He's starting to trust us more as well. Like, originally on the
You're setting an alarm.
On the first night, he would set his own alarm,
And we're
and we
there.
would set an alarm because he was so locked in and did not want to miss that alarm. But now he trusts us enough that he knows we're going to wake him at the right time every time. So it's good to know he's starting to trust us a bit more.
Yeah.
It just took 4 days.
Yeah. Well, it would be so stressful. Like he came here for the win. He didn't come here to do anything else than win. I mean, I'm sure he wants to test himself and see how far he can go, but how far he can go, he expects to be the winner.
Yeah. Well, I think we've seen it this morning. He's put the hammer down.
Yeah, he's. Sorry.
I'm feeling good.
Yeah. And he's just telling us one of the tactics he's doing at the moment to keep himself away is he's going down the hill as quick as he can to try and wake himself back up. So
Really?
he's hammering down to get that cold wind in his face and get his cognitive system going a bit better. So he's hammering down the hill at the moment to wake himself up.
What
so
a freak, eh?
sometimes he's doing faster laps just to keep his mind alert and get himself a bit more awake again.
Wow, that's literally unbelievable.
But anything can happen, and you've got to just be mindful, watching them.
Yeah, literally one
get
slip could
confident.
end either of these guys' races.
Exactly.
That's what I've been saying. We've been talking about it. Literally, sleep deprivation, an injury, or maybe a stomach issue. That's probably the only way either of these guys are gonna stop. Because they've got the speed, they've got the endurance, they've got the mindset. It's gonna take something else to drop these guys.
Yeah. I mean, Blair's been amazing.
Yeah.
So let's hope they don't hurt themselves. That's
Yeah, definitely the main bit. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it almost
Yeah.
makes me feel a bit sick sometimes, like just thinking about what they're doing. Like,
Yeah, bro. 90
far out.
hours, man.
I know.
378 kilometers.
I know. It's just
27,000 meters of vertical climbing.
Yeah, I was just looking on. I just compared my Strava vert for the whole year, and he's just about to overtake it in 3 days.
Isn't that ridiculous?
Yeah, it's messed up.
It is
I'm like,
absolutely
far
messed
out.
up.
It makes me feel like I'm just like, God, this is crazy.
No, you
It's
are.
just
You are a
sick.
little bitch.
Yeah, I
all of
know,
us. All of
literally,
us.
yeah,
Like, it's hard to
literally.
look at these two guys and be
Yeah.
like, what the hell?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What the hell? What
You're
do we
doing
got?
an amazing job, though, mate. Well done.
Oh, I appreciate it.
Yeah, you're looking pretty fresh still.
Well, I had a little bit of a sleep this afternoon. I had a couple hours.
Yeah,
And I let the 3 brain cells take over the live stream for a while. And I said, I take the night shift because I don't want to miss this. I want to go all the way to the end.
Yeah, sure.
I missed too much action yesterday when I went to bed. Does Dazza have any ideas for next year's event? Things to add or changes or additions to the live stream?
I'd like to hear your commentary out there when
Yeah.
we're in our tent.
Yeah, it'd be great to have it on there.
I'd love to hear what you're saying, what you're talking about.
Put it on the list.
Yeah, rather than
that's definitely one we've talked about, having like a bit more of a beer tent. Like if you talk about
like a social area,
Yeah,
you could all
yeah.
hang out. But
Yeah, like a beer tent with some like heaters and just like a chill out area.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
I don't think you guys are allowed a bonfire or a little fire pits, but
Yeah, that was
that
one
would
thing.
be unreal.
Yeah,
Sitting
we
around
had a lot of
camp.
people ask for a bonfire. I was like, man, I wish we could just dig a
Yeah.
hole out here and have a big hungy or something.
Yeah. What about like little fire pits or like old oil drums or something? Or,
Oh, I'm not the person to ask. We got to ask Ash. Ash is the one who deals with all the council stuff. We go to him and say, Ash, can we do this? Nah.
No.
Can we do this? Nah. What if we? Nah. Nah, it's not on a permit. We can't risk it. That's no good. He's pretty much our safety net.
Yeah.
If he says no, then he's like, it's like going to your mum. You can't go
means
behind
no.
you can't go behind his back. So no, I think that's definitely something we thought about. We would love to have a few TVs up in like a sort of like a beer tent, maybe a heaps normal tent, so non-alcoholic beer, and maybe even some alcoholic beer. Who knows? But have a bit of a beer tent, couple TVs, maybe some like the live stream, but also just some stationary cameras, so you can see everything from one spot.
tracking the athletes as well, being able to see where they are on the course.
Yeah.
Would be nice. I don't
Yeah,
know,
that's
you
definitely
could have
been one
that.
of the things.
I really compare this to like watching Formula One because
Yeah.
there's so many similarities there when I think about it. You know, they come in for their pit stop and you know, put on their slick boots or
Yeah.
wet weather gear, and you know, off they go. And so yeah, seeing where they are, how they're tracking.
What's that one there? How many laps do these boys think they could do?
Well, can I say what Piotr? Well, Piotr's he wants to go at least 100.
Oh, I think they're asking
Well,
how many you guys think you could do.
Oh, me? None. I've had 2 knee replacements, so I'm not going anywhere.
What about yourself?
I think I'd be pretty content at like 24 hours, I reckon, and I might start to go crazy or.
It'd be pretty tough.
Yeah.
It'd be pretty tough.
I don't know. I think I'd almost just get bored. I
Yeah,
just want to like.
it's part of the.
I think I just want to stop and drink a beer.
Yeah, it's definitely part of the journey.
Yeah.
What there's been some points of contention. I know I woke up and maybe there were some whispers about the boys thinking about wanting to add distance or split the check. Any of those rumors founded?
You're going to get that, I'm sure. You know, whenever you're down to the final 2 and you're running around for 12 hours, you're thinking to yourself, well, we're just going to keep going here.
Yeah.
I think that's, I don't know, that's human nature. I'm sure you would probably do the same if that was you. You'd be out there and you'd be thinking,
I
what do
would
you
be
reckon,
I would be looking for any excuse to not have to run anymore, for
Yeah,
sure.
absolutely.
For sure.
Yeah.
And it's easy to sit back and you know, you condone it, but at the same time you want to, you want a winner. And
Oh, we definitely want a winner.
Well,
Yeah.
you want to, you don't want to, like last year was obviously the first time
Yeah.
we had the event.
I think it was good. We want to see a winner, and because I think honestly, there's $25,000 here up for the grabs. Otherwise, every year we're just going to have 2 people split it.
I would love to see a second place get something.
No, I'm with you.
Yeah,
I'm
I
with
think
you.
I think it's.
I feel like I'd be like, I feel like second place is good because it's like you're like, oh, all right, I'm done. Like I'll take that. Like,
Yeah.
and then the winner can be like, yeah.
Mm.
And then that
But
person
maybe,
can.
but
pull
maybe
the
that will help them to just quit.
Yeah.
Imagine if we had $25,000 for the winner, $5,000 for second place. $5,000's not too bad to say.
Exactly.
I'm
and
done.
And you might wrap it up. And
Yeah.
go, you know what? I'm happy with $5,000. I've got something out of it. I've finished in the top 3, top 5, whatever. I've got something rather than oh, I'm going to wait for the other one to break, and
Exactly.
then we're going to be here forever.
Yeah,
Not-
we're
you know
pretty
what I mean?
sick bastards, aren't we?
Yeah. But I feel like with like these two, like they'd still put, even if there was that $5,000 option right now, I reckon they'd both still be going for the 25. I don't reckon they would have pulled the pin yet. Like,
I think absolutely, but there is a point where you would think about every single scenario out there, and there wouldn't be a second that you wouldn't say, "Fuck, $5,000's all right." Like, no matter how tough you are, no matter how far you go, that does cross your mind, and whether or not you take that thought and you run with it, or you just let it pass, like that thought is going to go into your mind. The same as the thought is, "Hey man, like we could probably split this cash. Hey man, what if you won and you gave me $10,000?" Like, there's all those things that would run through their mind because, like, when you're up there and you're in pain, you're bored, you're like, oh, I don't want to climb this hill anymore. I'm sick of it. I just want to go home. You will look for any way to get out of it, and that's just the human nature. You don't want to suffer. No. These guys are just better at suffering than anybody else. It's insane.
It is.
Yeah, that's one of the rules. One of the rules, no headphones. Yeah, of course. We have I don't know what it is about us here at King of the Hill, but we want you to suffer as much as possible.
What does Pyry listen to when he gets into his tent?
I'm not sure.
Probably the live stream.
Yeah, razzes him up a bit more, hearing that. Here's a bit of hate, and he's like, "Grr."
Yeah, I don't know. It'd be hard to say. He's had so much family on here. As you can see, we've got a poll going at the moment. 70% says
That's appropriate.
70% said Pyotr's going to win. 57
The poll
votes.
goes with the poll.
Yeah,
True.
I guess as all the Australians have gone to sleep, the Polish have come out, and the votes have swapped. Maybe
The
Europeans are voting.
awake.
Yeah, the Europeans are awake now, voting.
I tell you what, it was the opposite way until Blaine did that slow lap.
Wow.
They thought Blaine was going to take it. I think it was about probably 70-30 the opposite way.
Yeah.
But since Blaine has had that slow lap and 2 slow laps in a row now, it's
I
gone the
think-
opposite way.
And Pyry was actually, I think a couple of times it was mentioned to him that, the polls against you, people are going with Blaine. And I don't know whether
I reckon
whether it fired him up.
I reckon he feeds off that though.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah,
he feeds
he
off
does.
being the favourite, but also the underdog.
Yeah.
And I think that's probably why he had such a pep in his step after Peru came out, because it was like,
Yeah, that was a huge shock.
yeah, that was a huge shock. Did you guys think at all that he was struggling?
No.
No,
Well,
that's the thing that keeps blowing me out is how quickly it happens.
But
Like
it wasn't even quickly too, because I talked to him today. For the whole day he was struggling.
Oh wow!
The whole
Yeah.
day he was really
puts on
in
a
the
good
thick
face
of it.
for it. Hey.
That's what I said to him. I said, "There's no way I'll ever play in poker.
Yeah.
You take all my money and some."
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that would surprise me the most. I think
Yeah.
it was just a shock. It was out of nowhere. Next thing you know, he's out. He's shaking hands, and all of us were shocked. Even Ross McPhee, Tim Kaprizak as well, didn't see it coming. And then when I got him here and we talked to him, he said, "No, as soon as it started raining, I was in the pain cave. I was struggling a lot."
And it's hard to watch, isn't it?
It is hard
Watching
to watch.
them struggle.
It is really hard to watch them struggle. Yeah, Nooks should have been pulled legally then. I don't know what these guys are going on about.
No idea.
I don't know. I tell you what, these guys, they're absolute warriors. Like, they would push themselves through just about everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like what you're saying. It happens quickly though. In
It
some
does.
ways, like Blaine was like consistently 38. Then he suddenly does like a 47, and you kind of like, oh shit.
Yeah.
It happens so quickly.
And it doesn't take much, because it only takes one little thing, particularly as soon as you get, 50 hours plus for these level guys. You get to that spot and, it only takes one little slip over for Jordan Nooks, one little gut issue for David Gatt, one little sort of leg power loss for Ross McPhee, and those times just go a little bit slower, a little bit slower. They can't do a fast lap anymore, and suddenly that sleep creeps in on them, and that's why this is just such a tough event to do.
It's brutal.
It is absolutely brutal. Oh man, how do you guys think it's going to go down?
I'm still almost like, two sides to it. Like, I almost think it could be done in the next 2 hours, but I also think it could be going for like another 2 after 100.
Yeah.
Like, I just don't know at this point.
Sunrise will be the sort of,
like,
it'll be quite telling.
Yeah, I think if Blaine makes it to sunrise, that will be a big kick over, like it is for everybody.
Yeah, because it seems like he's having a bit of head torch issue out there.
Is he?
Like, it seems pretty dim. Like, I don't know if he's running out of battery or...
Well, he's usually got the 2 lights on.
Yeah, he does. And they're kind of like moving all over the place. Like,
well, I think one is on his wrist, isn't it? Or is it a...
I think he holds it.
Yeah,
torch,
okay.
It's kind of like feeding the chickens, isn't he? That's a bit rude, isn't it?
What's wrong with feeding the chickens?
Yeah.
Oh, don't worry. We had Ethan in here with his heat packs, his hand heat warmers. Like this. I don't know why. He was doing it in your seat, though. We tried to get him in the middle. He wouldn't have a bar of it, unfortunately. Yeah, it was disappointing. Does Piotr swear in English or Polish?
English to us.
Yeah. Kurwa.
Get out of the fucking way.
Yeah.
No, he's pretty good.
Yeah, he's pretty cool, calm and collected most of the time. Yeah, unless you're giving him shit, and then he'll fire back up.
Yeah?
Yeah.
He likes a bit of shit talk?
Oh, he loves it.
He does,
It's like his favourite thing.
Really?
Once you hit it with him, he like gets him the spark going again. I've been getting mates back at home he runs with to send videos of like wishing him good luck and like giving him a bit of banter, and I've shown him a new one like every lap, and it's just like it fires him up, gets him laughing again, and yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty good. How's the temperament when he comes in? Because, I mean, I saw him earlier today. There was Jade out there giving him some foot care, and he had a lot of conversation going, a lot of smiles. But, I mean, same as Blaine as well, a lot of smiles and that going along throughout the day. It's hard to believe that they've done 90 hours, honestly.
Oh, he just comes in and he just says what he needs, and we sort of he doesn't say too much. No.
What does his plan look like? Like, if you look at Timmy Kaprazak, he has an Excel spreadsheet that looks like this. He's got everything going on, the whole lot. So that's not his actual spreadsheet.
No.
But does he have a bit of a plan like that, or is it a lot more like to feel?
Yeah, just pretty much just to feel.
wings it.
Yeah.
That is crazy. Does he have a nutrition plan, as in like how many grams of carbs he wants to eat?
No.
He just
keeps
mostly
eating.
sticks to real food.
Yep.
Yeah.
And
he knows what he wants and he knows when he needs it. He'll just tell us like, I need next lap, I want to eat real food. Can you like cook a burger or something like that? And
Yeah,
he's been mostly eating real food the whole time. Like,
It's really impressive, actually. I mean, I attempted to run from Sydney to Melbourne once, and food is like one of the things I struggled with a lot until we finally got the hang of it. But watching him eat burgers and what else did you have? Pancakes. I was looking at that and I was thinking, how the bloody hell does he eat that so well after, whatever we're at, 378 kilometers? Like, he must have just like the perfect gut for running.
Yeah. Well, they're both stopping.
they're both going to the
laps.
toilet a lot at the moment. Like almost all of them are pulling in before they come through the arch. Both of them, I don't know. It's just a build up of fatigue and body's GI is tired and not being able to process food well.
Yeah,
with
I've
the
literally,
movement.
I mean, what happens to your stomach when you've been awake for like basically 90 hours?
You can't be good.
Nah, it's definitely not good. I mean, you're definitely losing a little bit of your life every time you do an event like this and you push this hard.
Yeah, definitely.
But it's crazy.
Someone's obviously watching this. And
Somebody loves this. Go on, put it on loudspeaker, get them on.
Yeah, it just stopped. Oh,
it's Piotr.
Oh, should we answer it or should we not on the live stream? Maybe not on the live stream. We might need to get out of here though.
No, you're right.
We'll
You're
have
right.
to
Go for
we
it.
might come back later though, mate.
No,
We'll
no
see what
dramas.
comes out.
Good
No
job, mate.
dramas.
Well done.
No, thank you very much.
Thank you.
Yeah, cheers, mate. See you soon.
Sorry. No, you're right. Oh, sorry. Got it all happening here. What? No way. No way. Blaine's done. No way. No way. Holy shit. Right, I'm gonna quickly get the roaming cam up for you guys. Give me a second, guys. Blaine had a medical emergency. You guys know more than I do. Yeah. Yeah. Testing. Alright guys, I'm gonna take you on the roaming cam. Hey? Oh yeah.
Can he have the crown and flag as he comes through?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, beauty.
Can I get one of you to hold this for me on the other side?
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm gonna take some pics when he comes through.
Oh, yeah, I can just send you everything if you're.
Oh yeah.
Hey, Dazza. Are you able to hold one side of this?
Yep.
Look on the side. Oh no. Go blue. Go blue. Oh, they're upside down. Go to show the blues.
Hey, you got one winner this year.
Yeah.
Wow.
Fuck, that was crazy.
So what happened?
Blaine's over there. I think he got lost almost. Like the night got him like
Delirious.
Like he started walking back down the track, and he said to Renee like, "Where's the track? Where do I go?"
Wow.
And then he said, "Where's the tent?" And
Wow. Poor Blaine.
Good for him.
Man, you guys did so well. Honestly. Honestly, it's unbelievable.
Tried to get through a number left.
I don't know how you do it. I'm literally shivering right now. I'm so cold. Yeah.
We had a little gas heater, but we had a little accident last night. Put a hole in the side of our gazebo. it blew out. And ran out of some heating too. I think it was time anyway.
89 hours.
It's not a bad effort.
27,000 meters of climbing. That is insane. And you had so much support on the live stream, man. It was absolutely crazy. I spoke to Amy tonight. She was looking after you, man.
Yeah, well, she's at home with the 2 kids, so she had a way harder week than I did.
Sorry, put that on. People don't care about what I have to say.
Well, do I hold it or?
Oh, you can do whatever you want.
Okay. Yeah. Am I on live now?
Oh, sorry, you are on live.
Oh, wow.
Sorry.
That's okay. I don't know. Do you have any questions?
How are you feeling right now?
Mixed feelings, I think. Just, I don't want to say disappointed, but yeah, just the night didn't turn out the way I would have liked, but I'm still proud of myself and proud of this guy who supported me the whole time.
Such a crazy achievement, honestly.
Yeah.
The two of you together.
Yeah, he
come here.
we were sleeping one on, one off, so he'd go to bed when I ran, and then I'd go to bed when I get back, and he'd do all the crew stuff. So, yeah, you should be real proud of yourself too.
You're the one.
And we should mention that usually we'd have your wife here, who's brilliant at crewing me, and she's like the third part of the team, and she couldn't be here this week. So
yeah. It was kind of slapped together at the last moment because of planning went a bit awry, but that's all right.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, but what I was saying was, Amy would have had a way worse week than I had this week. So because she's got a 4-year-old and a 1-year-old at home. So yeah. But she's incredible.
Yeah, Blaine,
the whole family.
Amazing support from Amy and the family.
Yeah.
Right, I'll leave you alone now.
Oh,
I'm sorry. Jeez, would he hurry up? It's freezing. Oh.
You're on it. This is to be a thing when it's cold-blooded, so you give it
Probably on all the chicks that are on.
Yeah, it's probably just quickly messaging.
Just updating the Tinder bio, you reckon?
Oh yeah, for sure. Man, I'm too excited to sleep now. Yeah, I'm really like it. So what hard to sleep? Hasn't started yet. Definitely stoked to start.
That happened just so on that live stream.
That was way too funny.
So
It
sorry,
happened while we're on
guys,
live stream.
Something's cool. Well, mate.
Imagine how fun it'd be if you missed cut off. Prove I reckon next year we'll have like 4 more people on rotation. It's, like for the graveyard shift, it's a grind. Yeah, Renee's there with the flag. Thanks, mate. Cheers. That's right. Yeah.
Nah, don't call him now. Don't call him now.
We're trying to tell him to hurry up. We've been waiting for him for 4 days now. He's running a bit quicker.
Yeah, where's that 21-minute lap now?
Oh, is that you? Yeah. I didn't know who that was behind. On the videographer's way.
So Troy's in bed. I have to do the roaming cam. So my arms are sore already. I don't know how he's doing it this whole time.
Are you cold?
I'm absolutely fucking freezing. Bro, I'm free. I got like Crocs on right now. For those on the live stream, I got some Crocs on. I'm fucking freezing.
It's funny because you weren't around the last time because you broke your nose.
This is so shit.
Oh, that's alright. Which is good because we're about to call up the rental company and tell him he won't be bringing his car back to work for him.
it comes. Here comes the king.
Stops and takes a shit first.
Hey! Well done, mate. Right, done it again. Good. It's gonna come off again.
Headlight off.
Headlight on. It's come apart, mate. I've got to put it back on. Just leave it. You feel it, mate? Yes. Yeah, well done.
Well done, man.
Go!
You came at the perfect time. Perfect night.
Right.
Let's put it straight to bed.
No one's here watching anyway, so.
You're going to do a bitch lap in your maintaining you.
Yeah, one more lap in the maintaining. Never sleep until we get the maintaining on.
Put this on. There's going to be shitloads of people in the live stream right now. You've had so many people from Poland reaching out, your family members even. Absolutely stoked to see you do this. How's it feel, mate? 25 Gs.
At this point, I think I'm more happy with the finish and then the money. It didn't really matter. I was so tired, and yeah, I just wanted to get it done. I'm not sure which way was it going, but yeah, like it went my way, so got it done. Yeah, thanks for the support. Actually, it helped a lot, and obviously it's a lot of credit to my support crew. I could have done it without them.
You look very tired.
Yeah, it was. I mean, I'm less tired now, but a couple laps ago I was on my limits. So yeah, it feels good to be done.
Congratulations, mate.
Yeah, thanks.
What's that on?
Yes, well done, buddy.
All right.
Well done, mate. Well done. King now. Fucking legend. Fucking epic. 2-time winner. People are going to be coming for it next year.
100 grand next year?
Yeah. That's the question. Are you going to be back next year?
You're going to come through.
Are you going to defend the crown?
I won't make any defenders today.
Yeah, we'll let
Double it up. Well done. Undefeated.
Man keen.
He's so mad he shall lose it. He's went 3 fucking days here. He's in the car.
Something to eat? You want a burger? Coffee?
No, I cannot sleep anymore. I could do a few more laps actually. What is that extra price for the badges?
For the badges?
What, 25 grand not enough?
And fastest lap as well.
Yeah.
Well done. Good job, man. It's awesome. huge. There's that big dog.
Come here.
Big dog.
Hold on. See you next year. How's it feel?
Alright, thank you. Bro, what do we do with the live stream now?
Afterpay, right?
What is that?
Afterpay? 4 installments?
Yeah.
Your sister said you're investing the money.
Where's that?
Your sister said you're going to invest the money.
Yeah, actually your whole family said you're a tight ass. In the nicest possible way.
You buy me some waterproof pants.
We're very responsible.
Hopefully the Polish media are here tomorrow.
They boarded the flight.
Everyone in Poland's been calling them.
What is that?
We told them to call the Polish media so they should know.
We've had 3 people named Piotr sign up as well, which I thought was interesting.
What? Really?
Yeah.
He's created the movement in Poland.
All the Piotrs are signing up.
Should we organise an interview for tomorrow?
Yeah, what do you
Do you want to sleep now or?
Yeah, probably. Oh man, I took so many caffeine tabs and all the other legal stuff that might not be able to fall asleep.
Yeah.
But yeah.
You will. I think you will. Well, yeah, are you going to stay here tonight?
Yeah, I think I have my stuff here, so I'm just gonna stay here.
Yeah, maybe have a sleep and then we'll do the interview tomorrow morning.
Yeah, that's probably best.
You'll probably be more cognitively capable. Sweet.
Well, I could probably still make it to work tomorrow.
Mum, do you want to say something in Polish? No, to my mum. Go on.
Dziękuję. Ciężko było. Darren dużo pomógł mi. No 4 dni prawie.
4 dni bez spania, bez ojej, ja sobie nie wyobrażam. A kiedy tamten odpadł?
No dopiero przed chwilą, no.
Przed chwilą. Och, i oni co, to anonsowali, czy?
No ja dobiegłem, a on nie dobiegł, więc już skończyło się.
O, gratuluję.
Dziękuję.
No to teraz jedziesz do Tasmanii, czy co?
No jeszcze, no jutro ja wracam.
Do Tasmanii?
Tak.
O, okrętem.
Nie, samolotem.
Samolotem, o kochanie, okej.
I have a couple
Dobra, lecimy. Dziękuję, dobranoc. Dziękuję za telefon.
Have a couple Panadols, mum, and go to bed. Good night. See that? Swear jar.
What did she say? Is he shouting her to tell you? That's what I gotta know, were you cold out there? Because it was cold down here.
Do you want just some hot water? Hot water?
Oh, it's okay.
Well, we should be doing something, I don't know.
Yeah. No. Yeah. It is. It's 2 a.m.
Yeah.
It's almost 3. I know what they started at 12 again, boys. Back to 12. I think every
Just gotta quickly get it on Strava, you know. Priority gear. Strava's gonna be going off. Imagine the kudos from this.
Oh, I cannot wait to upload it on Strava. It's gonna take like 3 days to upload. 3 hours.
How many Ks did you come out in?
Oh, I don't know. Probably close to 400.
Yeah.
And I think the elevation won't be accurate, but like 90 should be triple Everesting, no?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You said 29 or
89 was triple Everest.
Yeah.
26. I think you're about 27,000 meters of vert climbed.
Felt like it.
Wow.
coming back next year? Defend the title?
No, ask me tomorrow.
Ask him tomorrow.
I just paid for my camera if he wants to use. How I can do his number. It's going to be tomorrow. Oh, yeah, that's tomorrow. You should camera. Yeah. Let me airdrop you. Yeah, it's posting to us in the
Yeah.
Wild, absolutely wild.
Effective.
Oh, it's honestly, it's testament to Pyotr. He's just, they're both animals. So it's a world of emotion right now. It's you feel you've got two sides. You feel so happy for Pyotr, but then you also harbour so much guilt for Blaine, and obviously they know what they're walking into, but still, it's my heart goes out to Blaine. He just puts so much out there. It's just crazy. Don't even know what to say. Hey.
Let's go sit down.
Wow. Wow. I'm lost for words, honestly.
Yeah, it's crazy. What happened with Blaine? Tired is what happened. He's tired. I don't know if he actually had anything wrong with his legs. He was just tired, mate.
We were watching him in the... Oh, sorry. There we go. This whole time I was on mute. We were tracking him with the car, and Pyotr had gone past a reasonable amount of time, and Blaine, we couldn't locate his head torch for a period of time. It was only a very short period of time. So we ran down the course and he was going off course, and then that's when he withdrew. So walked him back to the tent, and being that he didn't finish lap 89, Pyotr finished the lap and took the win.
Crazy.
Absolutely nuts. It is absolutely nuts.
Man, you guys have just absolutely blown this up. Simon, we were following them with the car to make sure they're okay. Yeah, Simon.
So that's about when, that was when we were actually in the car from that message. So from that was when we started running out.
Australia is such a nanny state. Yeah. There's a lot of people, but to be fair, they're 90 hours deep.
Yeah, no, it's fair to be worried about them. Any logical person should be. This 90 hours of running, it's ridiculous. There's no sleep.
Just woke up, simply unbelievable. Team's actually insane. Oh no, I can't listen in a meeting. Will you chat update? Wouldn't say given up, mate. 90 hours.
Yeah, I think Blaine left it all out there. He left it all out there, which is obviously clear. We're at, it's been 90 hours.
Would be so difficult for Pyotr to celebrate this. Feel for Blaine.
Yeah, there's a lot of respect between the two. That's for sure.
This is genuinely unbelievable from both of these lads. We don't even know yet. It may just be being assessed. It's over. If Blaine's done, Pyotr would just have to complete one more lap. If this just happened, pull up a stump.
Update on Blaine, he's all good.
He's all good?
Checked over by the medical team. Glucose is all good, blood pressure is all good. He's mildly hypothermic.
Say it into the mic, someone.
Yeah, give Ash a mic.
Get in there, Ash.
Yeah. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, bring it up to you.
Yeah,
Don't be
so
shy.
Blaine's been checked over. He's all good. He's mildly hypothermic, but nothing to be worried about. He's had his blood pressure checked, all the vitals, all fine. So he just needs some sleep and to warm up a little bit. He'll be fine.
Good to know.
All right.
Are you gonna process them out tomorrow, right? Is Blaine gonna stay here?
Yeah, they're both staying. We had a chat with them before.
Staying. Okay, sweet. Yep. All right.
Yeah, we were talking to him before. He was
Oh, we didn't wake up Troy.
Oh, poor Troy. She go. Oh, it's too late
It's
now.
too late now.
Yeah. It's too late.
Sorry, guys.
That was so hectic.
Blaine did not finish the last lap, waiting for Piotr. Bloody emotional. We're so freaking proud of you, Blaine. Wake up the 3 brain cells. Can we please check to make sure Piotr is a human? Is Troy awake? Troy. There had to be a winner, but yeah, it's hard to watch, man. Kilmore Racing Club are adding $2,500 to anything over 90 laps next year. Get around it.
Oh, we need. Are we able to stop that frame?
Yeah, we can. But it's gonna stay on 91 now.
That's all right.
Ooh. Can you believe it?
Nah, I'm actually shook. We were saying before it can turn so quickly.
That's what we did talk about that. It, he had that one slow lap and we were like, oh, there's something going on here.
Yeah.
And he was shivering at the start. It's so cold down there.
It's freezing. It's freezing.
It's literally freezing.
Yeah, he was actually alright though when we talked to him just before. Like he's very tired, but he's staying here tonight. He said, we'll have a chat in the morning because he was trying to tell us things. He's like, no, I just don't I don't have the words. I can't say much.
Yeah, no, honestly, definitely have a sleep. You're
Yeah.
better off that way.
Yeah, well, it's gonna be great. We're gonna be able to properly talk to the guys tomorrow.
Yeah, do they have to run? Yeah, every hour on the hour until there's no one left.
And there is no one left.
Kilmore Racing Club will donate 1K if he does another lap. He literally said he'd do more laps.
He said he'd do one in budgies.
He's crazy.
Is that actually Kilmore Racing Club?
Yeah, that's Sean.
Oh,
That was from
Right,
earlier.
I reckon I could go down to Fielder. He'd probably do budgies. I'm not even joking.
Thank you, Alex, for your solid effort. You're welcome. I wonder how long he'll sleep. Forever, probably. Yeah, nothing but love and respect. Yeah, they really left it all out there. It's crazy to see what they did. Oopsie. I think I just
from there.
Honestly, one thing to touch on though, what's it called? Blaine's setup was, a bit rough.
Blaine had it very rough.
They're very underprepared, his dad said, and yeah, it was. I think if he comes back next year, he's going to have a completely different setup.
I hope he does come back.
I really hope he does come back.
Also,
next
that was
year.
his first time on the hill. Piotr's second.
Yeah.
So you don't really know how to train for this until you've done it. I
Yeah,
reckon.
but did you hear Piotr? He said he's like, I was close at the end.
I wonder
He's
how
like-
Blaine felt hearing that.
Yeah, because he said he was wrecked.
He said a couple of laps ago he was at his limit. So it's interesting to hear that.
To see how much it could have swayed.
It could have easily gone the other way.
Yeah.
The difference of holding on maybe 1 or 2 more laps could have been.
And I think the difference was Blaine was definitely losing time. He couldn't get as much sleep.
No. Well, I think that's partly because he was slightly further away. He was, they had one crew member. That's pretty hard. That's very hard.
And
on
also you got
him and the crew member.
And Piotr as well. He saw that he was feeling further away, and he put on the gas so he could just show him that he was strong. So I think that would have played a factor. I don't know. We won't know until we speak to him tomorrow.
Yeah,
That's very true. I'm not going to commit like John did, but I'm going to put some effort into a start in 2026.
Man, if John doesn't sign up, man,
Well,
like,
John's never signed
after
up now.
that, I don't even know where John is, but he needs to sign up.
Yeah, it's crazy.
How can you not be inspired by what's just happened out there?
Yeah, Troy's
at the
going to be
hill?
so upset that he missed that. 3 nights in a row he missed some good shit.
Yeah, the nights is when things fall, the wheels fall off.
You can't be having a good sleep schedule at King of the Hill. I'll tell you that for free.
Nah.
I fell asleep on the chair and I heard something, and you're like, get Sam up right now.
Yeah.
90 hours.
Yeah, 90. That's a lot of hours.
90 hours. That's
a-
crazy.
It's a lot of hours.
It's a new course record, boys.
Well,
it's
set the course record.
That's honestly insane. What time will we doing the interviews? It's athlete dependent. We're not going to go wake them up for a time tomorrow, but we'll probably all go to sleep. Yeah.
Yeah, obviously.
Yeah. And
Imagine if we could get Piotr to do a budgie lap with us.
Oh.
I reckon he'd do it. He's that kind of guy.
Yeah, maybe.
Do you hear him? He's such a larrikin. Like
he's a bit of a larrikin.
Yeah,
isn't he?
because we didn't get to see that from him this year because we didn't have the holding pen. But he's
It's
a
actually
character, man.
One thing I did like about putting him in that waiting
Yeah,
bay
'cause he's
is you got to
funny,
actually
man.
converse with the athletes. This year, I only got to say about 10 words to Blaine.
Yeah,
and
but also I
Piotr.
guess that lets them get in the zone properly, eh?
Yeah. So yeah, 90 is the now like that puts it in your head for next year, doesn't it?
Yeah, that's about
Yeah.
roughly where the winner went last year.
Will we see 100 on the screen next year? That is the question.
Well, you know what? Honestly, I think there's a really good chance. You know, the amount of interest that we gathered this year after 2024, like we got some really big players. Timmy Kaprizak being one of them, Ross McPhee, Gaddy, like. And not that we got some really big names, we also had, and obviously Blaine Burke, of course. Not that just we got some crazy names, we got some people who have some crazy names and they put in everything.
Yeah.
Like the first year they didn't know what they were walking into. It was something so very new. This year coming in, guys knew exactly what they were walking into and they trained the fucking house down for this event. Coming into next year, particularly after, like, I'd say today, this year's been pretty successful.
Yeah.
Coming into next year, I can't see it not being a bunch of absolute savages training the house down and coming here with the vengeance of breaking that 90-yard record.
Yeah. They're going to get better at training for it the more they understand the course and the more it spreads as well. I mean, there's been millions of people tuning in across social media.
Bro, millions and millions,
literally
man. It's
millions.
insane.
Yeah, we haven't even had the socials updated, but last time we checked from the start of yesterday, it was 4 mil, so it's probably...
And that doesn't include any of the content from today.
Or it doesn't include the live stream, it doesn't include word of mouth, it doesn't include anything. So these, which at least that's one thing that brings me some comfort as well for Blaine, is he's had millions of people see him and see how much he's given for this.
I thought they weren't talking about the live stream down there, but he knows. He knows that people have been tuning in hard.
Yeah, it's been really nice. Like Blaine and Piotr, to be fair, have just had the most ridiculous amount of support on this stream, especially from early on for these two. Like obviously two very favorites coming into King of the Hill, but man, did they have some support. Jesus.
Oh yeah, it was going off, eh?
Yeah.
He called his mum as well. Or she called him.
Was that his mum or was that Daz's mum?
I thought that was Daz's
Oh,
mum.
it's Daz. Oh, is it Daz's mum? Is Dad Polish as well?
He must be.
Yeah, I think so.
Love to you boys, the true MVPs of the whole event. I'll tell you what.
We're definitely not.
Not
Don't say that.
Yeah, there's no way. But I do appreciate it.
Just the facilitators.
Yeah, I don't know. You deserve medals too. I think
We'll go engrave commentator on the medals.
Yeah, very last chance for discount tickets.
Yeah, well, the moment we speak to, if Ash is not asleep, that's going to get taken down. So you've got a couple of, you got 2 minutes to get $100 off 2026's ticket. Otherwise, this is
You heard that first, John.
Yeah, John.
Yeah, John, man.
John.
Oh. John's going to be paying full price, unfortunately. I can just see it happening. What a G up, though.
Wow.
I can't wait to wake up tomorrow fresh and just soak in what's just happened.
Yeah. Can't wait to get in the wet swag tonight.
Yeah.
Can't wait to get into my caravan with the queen
Condensation.
bed. Oh.
Yeah.
You know what I thought? As soon as it stopped, I was like, we got to pack up.
Yeah. I'm not going to lie. I did have that
as
thought for a second.
soon as it stopped, I was like, there's so many star pickers to pick up.
I don't think it's going to be as
That's
bad
right.
as last year.
It'll feel a lot better when we can have a few hours proper sleep. No, I can't even talk.
Yeah.
I'll be able to talk when I've had a bit of sleep too.
What's the final ticket sold? I'm not sure.
Oh, it'd have to be about 150. I saw a few come in just before what happened.
Oh, really?
End.
Yeah, we were at 147 earlier today.
Yeah.
Just
so probably
remember
about
as well,
150.
the Spire Age art, it doesn't have to happen this evening, but it has to go tomorrow.
Has to go tomorrow.
Well, I don't know. Something's going to happen with that thing. The Spire Age art.
Well, there's going to be a after action show tomorrow. Like we'll
post match.
We'll obviously leave. We'll take the stream down tonight and then reset it a new one tomorrow.
Yeah,
I think we'll aim to have one kicking off. What do you reckon?
Well, 10, 11, 12
Yeah.
sometimes.
Yeah.
I mean, it really depends on the athletes. When they feel
Roman
like getting up.
Cam star picket's been removed.
That will stream. That would just keep this stream going indefinitely.
Yeah.
We should just
It
start
just lives at
streaming.
the hill.
Streaming the entire
Anyone
business
who's near
now.
the hill can come and jump in and start chatting.
Can anyone explain what difference does the 300 vert make in 4.2 kilometers? Also,
converting
the vertical height of how many more kilometers?
I don't know. I don't really actually understand that question. So, what difference does 300 vert make in 4.2? Is in like how much more difficult does it make running 4.2 kilometers? Because it makes it extremely difficult.
Yeah. 4.2 kilometers on flat ground is not very difficult at all.
Yeah.
For just about anyone on
Absolutely.
this course probably could have done 4.2 kilometers for 100 hours almost.
Yeah, you would have got like they could have got like a 17-minute, 16-minute 4.2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You'd have like a 40-minute break.
You'd have
Kyoto
that,
would
yeah.
probably run that in 5 minutes.
Yeah. Yeah. In terms of converting the vertical height, 4.2 kilometers is how much distance they went. So I don't really understand that conversion process because there's nothing to convert. The distance is the distance. Unless I'm tired and not reading that correctly, which is very possible.
His dad should get it for some beers because they didn't take him and he's still.
Everyone wants heaps more normals as well. You got to realize how busy he was.
Plus, yeah, like you're 90 hours in. Do you really want to go piss off the one crew member for the guy?
Oh, David's saying, Piotr's saying 6 a.m. interview.
6 a.m.
All right.
That's literally 3
Going
hours
down.
away.
Guess we're not getting to sleep tonight, Piotr. If the king wishes, we give.
We brought $300 worth of gold coins for the swear jar. We obviously haven't used them all, which I'm pretty impressed about. I thought we would have.
Sean, shout outs Kilmore Race Club. Well, this is actually this is huge. 5K bonus from Kilmore Racing Club if it goes over 95 laps next year. I'll lock it in with Sam. That's actually massive. So that's 30 grand if the winner can go over 95 laps.
That's huge.
That's actually really, really massive.
That's like pretty possible too.
Yeah, 100%. I'd say it's probable. Oh, in saying that, you can always go backwards. Like this could be a freak. This could be a freak event.
Oh, also you got to think like we had some serious weather conditions.
Yeah,
They were
true,
crazy.
true.
If we didn't have that, I wonder how long it would have gone.
Yeah, 100%. That last comment. If Blaine had stopped at 70, then it would have been over. Literally, Blaine is the reason that we've been able to keep this for you guys for the last 20 hours.
100%, man. Like the athletes push the athletes.
Yeah.
That's why they'd never want anyone to drop once they get to that group.
Yeah, it's been the last 24 hours have been exhausting and amazing. It's been an absolute equal level of chaos and excitement. Well, needs to be a prize for the assist. Yeah, we're going to have to do something.
Well, we were actually literally just talking about this before.
Yeah.
And I was saying, yeah, but what happens? You have $5 grand for the assist.
Yeah, and then
right.
people
And then
just-
people just don't want to go.
Yeah.
Because like you're not going to do like a $500 gift. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like so, our secondary prize will probably be more than most people's prize anyway.
100%. Yeah, our secondary prize will be, 100%.
So then it's like as soon as you make that, you take away the oomph to go out. Because like, I was saying to Daz when he was sitting here, because they were sitting here right when we got the call, and he was saying, he's like, a second would be great. And I was like, yeah, but what about every little thing that happens out there? You want to give up every single thing that happens, and $5 grand is a great prize. What if it was 10? What if we're giving away 100 grand and 10 grand a second prize? You'd be happy with 10.
Yeah, I think it's one of those things that they can't know about. If they even were going to get an assist, it would be a backdoor assist.
Yeah, backdoor assist.
Or I kind of like the idea of milestones, man. If you hit the 100 hours, you get something.
I'll tell you what, John's ticket's going to Blaine though for free.
Oh,
that's for
100%.
sure.
Yeah, John,
100%. Blaine's not paying for a ticket. That's for sure. No way.
There's no chance.
Nah, it is. Yeah, but what a 24 hours, hey. Well, I tell you what, if Piotr's waking us up at 5, if we're gonna get the stream started at 5:45 a.m. in the morning for a 6 a.m. interview,
I can tell you right now, it's not happening.
I'll tell you right now, Alex, you need to get some sleep because you're asking the questions.
Yeah, 100%. I'll get some of those I'll start pulling out the star pickets. serious. You can bring the roaming cam up.
Yeah.
We'll stream that. We'll put the cam on the start line the whole time we just pack down the event, and we'll just leave one of the roaming mics, and we'll just talk
alternate, and we don't have that much stuff out there anyway. Like, because all the tents cover most of the start line, like most of the starting area.
Yeah, it's a lot easier to pack down than it is to set out, that's for sure. Oh, all right.
Let's fucking go to bed.
Wrap it up. We'll see you all tomorrow. We're not going to say the goodbyes yet because we'll see you tomorrow.
But thank you all.